Alrighty. Let's see. I am ready. Wham. There you go. Hi, officer. How's it going? Why am I being healed? Is just someone sitting around here just healing everybody? Oh, I thought this was his companion for a second. Oh, that was confusing. Anyway. Summon my companion. This freaky little guy. Today, I'm starting Shadow of Revan. We're not doing this at the moment. I'm keeping this, but we're not going out of my way to do this or this. Alright, so that's better. Doing well? That's good. That is well. I need to speak to a droid on the fleet. Oh yeah, that's right. So we have the prelude to Shadow of Revan, and then we start Shadow of Revan. It's different, apparently. The prelude's like 4 flashpoints, so dungeons in a row. So this should be fun. Alright, I have everything. I'm set up. Ready to go. Imperial Legend? That's me. Darth Arcoas. Arcows? Who are you?
So, you're the one the Emperor chose as his wrath. Well past time we've had a proper talk, I should think.
Yeah, what is this like?
All about?
How many years after the game released?
Like
5? 6? 4?
To its very core.
3? Oh.
I'd say more, but it's better we speak in person. I promise you, together we will change the face of the galaxy.
Okay, Vader.
Starting with the planet Tython.
I like Tython, though. It has pretty rivers. Hi, Pilgrim. Why are you counting? And you started at 2, not even at 3. What is this counting? Also, the Relics of Gree event is going. I might as well pick that up while I'm here.
This report by addressing the images of the...
I've seen this already.
Greetings on a jubilation great the
I've seen this already. We'll do this event as well. Just not this instant. Because we have Shadow of Revan to do. Oh, what's this? Okay, so there's one mission to actually do the Shadow of Revan prelude. And there's another mission which is actually what it wants me to do. Okay. Weird, but okay. Imperial Assault HK customization. How many different HKs are there? Jesus. I never finished the other one. I actually abandoned it because I'm not going to do it. Alright. Speak with Darth Arcoas. And where the hell is he? Dread Master Promethea. And it was a girl with, like, virtually no clothes on. That's not what I would expect from a Dreadmaster, considering you don't think you ever see a Dreadmaster's face in this game. That's how fully clothed they are. Alright, we're here. Hi, Mom. Hi, Alex. Alright. Go. Oh, this is my fault. I did this. This is 100% my fault. Hold on. I was messing around with things. I made it freeze. I made the game unhappy. I can fix this. There you go. Let's see if that makes the game happy again. Yeah, there you go. Seems happy to me.
If I could carry a tune, I would sing of this day. What we are about to accomplish, the galaxy will forever behold with great wonderment.
Her eyes are yellow. The graphics of her face are weird, aren't they? Compared to just everyone else's?
I'm getting ahead of myself. After all, we've never properly met.
Darth Arcus.
Yes.
That's how you say that?
In my capacity as Minister of Military Offense, I have repeatedly enjoyed the fruits of your labor. And this is my most trusted advisor, Lana Benico.
So much strength I sense in you. After all the trials you've endured, to stand here now is quite an achievement.
How the fuck do you know about any of that? I can there's already a flirt option. Why? You just met her.
You see me well. The Force teems within you.
And it always has. I'm fortunate in that regard. You've been invited here to perform an act once thought impossible. An attack on the Jedi Temple of Tython.
Promising leads have been rare ever since Imperial intelligence was effectively dismantled. However, a source I personally trust has alerted me to a hole in Tython's planetary defenses. If we act fast and strike hard, it will absolutely ruin Republic morale. Annihilate it.
And once we've taken the temple, what then?
While you concern yourself with the assault, Lord Go will be tasked with keeping the temple secure.
Go?
So long as we have
Who's
control,
Lord Go?
we'll explore the artifacts and histories stored inside. Imagine all we can learn about the Jedi and the Force.
Yeah. Rez is unflirtable. That shouldn't stop.
Does Lord Go have anything to say about any of this, or is he mute?
Lord Go prefers to speak through actions rather than words.
I need to clean my monitor. It's dirty.
Your shuttle
And it's
awaits.
bothering
By
me.
the time you reach Tython, our first wave will have established a foothold on the surface. I'll remain in constant contact throughout the offensive.
Succeed in this, and together we will have signaled the beginning of the Republic's most humiliating end.
I'm cleaning your face, Darth
Glory
Arcus.
for the Empire.
Your face needs cleaning. There you go. This is more important than Shadow of Revan, guys. I saw a speck on my screen, and you know we can't have that. We never have a speck on the screen. So you know her now. You know, in a way that could be technically correct. You could technically say that I now know her. True. But her face looks weird. Let's see. Oh no, wrong button. There you go. Ignore the sound effects. I'm gonna put this back down to here. I was messing around with graphics settings, trying to see what I could make work better on stream or whatever. But I never tested conversations. But I made it so that I can like play through on max graphics without any like lag or anything crashing. But conversations are different. Those are like deadly apparently. There's a flashpoint vendor. What is this? Recovered relics. Is there a set dedicated to getting relics? What the fuck is this, bro? This looks ridiculous. Say, where's what I only hear? Yes, I will. Oh my god. So there's just like a light and dark one of these. Got it. Sith Academy Obelisk. Oh. I've seen this. Imagine and pretend to hear this. I never said it though. This has not happened. This is incorrect. This is factually untrue. Alex has PM'd me a #1 Best Mom award. Wonderful. That's what I got sent. Oh, what have I done? I just closed everything. That's nice. That's wonderful. Okay. Let's go! Assault on Tython. Did I definitely say it? Are you sure?
As expected, the Republic isn't making our advance to the Jedi Temple easy. Our initial strike team had hoped to secure the landing area by now. But enemy reinforcements have been hammering us with heavy artillery fire. There's an array of sensors out there guiding the attacks. Destroy them, and we'll finally start to make some headway.
Aight. This is the first... This is the first one. We're invading Tython. That's kind of fucking crazy. This is the Jedi HQ. We're just casually attacking it. I thought we were like losing the war. How are we pulling this off? Where do I go? Is this supposed to be like the actual Tython? Like Like, if I look around enough, will I kind of recognize where I am? I feel like I have an idea where I'm supposed to be. Oh, hi, E.T. It is indeed. Okay. Bedtime? Okay. Bye, Pilgrim. Go to bed. What the fuck is happening? You guys having a good fight there? I hope so. Alright, what do I have to do? Destroy artillery targeting arrays. No problem. E.T. Alex keeps trying to force me to flirt with everybody. I just met this blonde chick, and the first thing she did was tell me to flirt with her. I feel pressured. Peer pressure. I don't like it. Sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm just trying to be bros with Amity and my droid. That's it. I haven't played the game, like actually played the game since like, I don't know, Friday. Yeah, Friday I think. Oh wow. I'll remember how to play. Just give me a bit. I think I'm doing okay so far. Ugh. Wait, oh, my dumbass didn't interact with the array. The fuck? Look, I'm the only person doing. Oh no, there's one more person. It just lied to me at the top left. I am one of the only 2 individuals in this entire game running this dungeon. There's nobody else. We are that special. Yeah. Speaking of artillery, the artillery keeps trying to shoot me. Come help you. I mean, I don't know if I really need help. This is story mode. Like, look how fast everything dies. What's your favorite Lord of the Sith? How does bringing another person into story mode work, actually? How does that function? Like, can you just, like, if you bring someone else, does this droid go away? Or is it like, can you bring 3 people on top of having this droid? How does that work? I don't remember. I've done this once, but it's been like 4 months. 4.5 or something since I've done that. His favorite Darth is an amazing tank. Well, I'm not a healer. I'm just a deeps. I just kill shit, get hit. I just actually destroyed that one. Yeah, how does that work? Or does it like narrow down to the 2 players and their 2 companions? I don't know. Most story dungeons I've just done by myself. Then. So I'm unfamiliar with how it works. Okay, so you do keep your companions. I mean, you can, if you want, you could come along. I don't know that you can join in the middle, but I have 3 more dungeons after this. Unless you know if you can join in the middle. It's healing, but I forgot. I haven't played since Friday, and I already forget how to play. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ow. That was weird. Bam.
You can't make it to the temple until you do away with the shielding that's keeping our forces confined to the area. Look for the Republic command platform. That's where you'll find the shield controls.
Okay, so yeah, this is where you fly in and start on Tython. And then, so the temple's actually down here. Yeah, okay, so it's the same map, but they changed, like, the lighting atmosphere. And they put a bunch of shit everywhere. Yeah, I bet we really scared the Flesh Raiders away that start here. I bet they're not here anymore. Where were all these droids and everything when the Flesh Raiders were here? When you come here, and the Flesh Raiders are here, the Jedi are getting their asses beat. And they're not even that much of a threat. Now we show up, and it's just like, it's fine, somehow. There you go. Does this damage actually matter? I could just sit here and take this. Immediately moves. That was an instinct. Because we have these big healing buttons over there. I don't really need to move. Oh wait, they have friends now. Defeat Major Emotes. Okay. Chikook. Alright. What'd I get? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta collect my login rewards. 20k credits. Wow, that's so much. Amazing. I love it. Oh! Oh, cool. The login bonus this week for subs is a seasons token. It'll help me get a new companion, or the Viking space dock penthouse. I need more than one more for that. I think I need like 3 more. Where am I going? That big generator? Yes. Okay. I don't need to run or through you. I could just go here. Okay. Dead. Proceed to the Jedi Temple. We got rid of the force fields. Now we can go there and kill the Jedi player before they ever spawn in. Right? Is that what that means? Now the Jedi characters will never spawn. Yo, where were all these force fields and defenses when you're here as an actual Jedi? What is this? This is weird. I will not fight you. Get fucked. Oh, fuck! They aggroed at him. Well, I had to fight him. You know, something that bothered me when I started this game, and before you get a lightsaber, is the fact that you can fight like Jedi and Sith that have lightsabers, and you can't take it off of them. When I didn't have a lightsaber at the start of the game, that bothered me so much. Is that a fucking missile that just didn't blow up? Seems like it. It's She's already trying to make me hungry. Anyway. And now, here are the Flesh Raiders. I don't know why they're attacking us. I guess just they wanted to join in on the fun. Your tricks will not work. I just ate breakfast. Okay. Destroy defense batteries. Oh my god, were these here? Are these here when you start the game? These gigantic things? No, these are like landing platforms. There's ships here. Now there's defense batteries. Ugh. Feels very dangerous to have a ship like this low in orbit. You know, aren't you basically just inviting yourself to get shot? I guess that's why we're here. How did we have the resources to just do this? I don't understand. We barely had the resources to go after Makeb, and yet we can just invade Tython? How does that happen? How? Don't understand. I just love how I'm just like the only Sith here taking on all these Jedi. There's not even a semblance of there being anybody else. There was some Imperial troopers where I landed fighting some Republic troopers, and that was about it. Ah, fuck. I'm used to throwing a grenade and then running away. I forget that grenade is the animation and not an actual grenade. Look at all of these sabers. They got some cool colors. That's not like a standard blue. Look at this guy. He looks cool. I guess this is after the phase where they started adding in new color crystals onto probably the cash shop. Like, oh, let's put these on the enemies now. Cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls would be good. Pizza would be good. There are more cinnamon rolls downstairs now, but, I don't make the cinnamon rolls myself. My roommate makes them. Yeah. The fucking grenade spins after it lands. Now my mouth is watering. I hate this. Is this the guy? This is the guy at the beginning of the game as a Jedi that gives you a side quest, several side quests, to test his combat droids. As you quest through Tython, you come back to him over and over. He just vanished. Over and over again, and then he keeps upgrading his combat droids. This is him. And we're here to kill him. He gives you like 5 different quests to fight combat droids, trying to make them like as lethal as possible. Where is he? There he is. They turned him into a boss. That's cute. Oh, he vanished again. Whoa, what kind of fucking telegraph is that? It's way fancier than the normal ones. Come to me. There he is. And I killed him. Defeat Liam Dentiri. A lot of Jedi characters are dying on the Sith side that are at least semi-relevant enough for me to remember them from when I played a Jedi. And they're all just dying.
We're in, but we're not there yet.
Whoa.
Jedi Temple Library is heavily secured. You'll have to find a way to breach the entrance. A word of warning.
This fight takes forever on veteran. I'm sure it does.
I wouldn't expect to find the room unoccupied were I you.
Oh my god, there's so many. I'm just slaughtering the younglings, bro. What is this? Except they're Padawans and not younglings, but I feel like that's the feeling they're going for. Where are you going? Oh, how did you get up there? What the fuck? What is this? Like that. There's so many. Hang on, I gotta loot the corpses of your friends. Don't mind me. Thank you. Pleasure to do business with you. Where do I actually need to go? Over there? Okay. And a story mode's not that bad. It still takes a little bit, but like it's not difficult. It's just burning through enemy tankiness, really. Alright. What's this? Oh, no, that was Amity. I was like, what? I can talk to this? Nope, that's Amity. Is this the archive room? What about all the great deeds that were recorded from the Jedi Consular? Is that just not here anymore? Where the fuck are you ziplining in from? The ceiling? You just came through the ceiling. Where am I? Okay, I'm back in the main room. They made me fight my way back in. I'm like, I'm so confused. I'm like, wasn't I just here? I was. We're just going back. The other side. Oh, now we're going to the archive. Okay, cool. Now I can destroy the Consular's legacy. Bye-bye, Alex.
As if it wasn't enough to sense your presence, you seem to have a need to do everything as loudly as possible. This is the Jedi Temple. You are not welcome. Leave this sacred place now. You'll not get a second warning.
This is a much better dialogue, like cutscene, than other like dialogue cutscenes. This is much better. Just now they have all the camera moving. They're being way more cinematic than at any other point before this in the game.
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Surrender peacefully, Jedi.
You've had your chance to retreat. Now you'll learn why. I'm the High Council's chief combat advisor. If you won't go willingly, you leave me no choice.
Okay. Mr. Chief Combat Advisor. Datacron? Why is he interacting with a Datacron? No Datacron. Bad.
I will not tolerate this incursion. Your presence here
Ow.
disgusts me.
You disgust me. You have tentacles on your face. Oh my god, what is happening? Why can't I preemptively destroy this Datacron? He's clearly going to use it against me. It's like his whole thing.
Prepare to face judgment.
Would it be funny if I could just lure him under his own attack and then, like, it just does damage to him and kills him?
I will not tolerate this incursion. You should have never come to Tython.
Ugh. Ah, phases. Ugh. Making enemies invincible. What do you think this is, a raid? They're trying to make it feel more like a raid, that's what they're
Empire's
doing.
audacity is its downfall.
I think that's yours, buddy. I mean, look at this. Look at your health, Mr. Combat Advisor. Yeah, you just died.
No death.
No, there's death, alright. It's right here, in fact. See? Oh, yeah, shit, dude, you look fucked up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's death, and I'm pretty sure you figured that out. Thank you. Anyway. Will and I are fighting. Why are you fighting? And how are you fighting? What are you fighting about? Now I have to go through here. Ah! Get me out. There. Assault on Tython. Jedi Hollow. Oh man, this is the council chamber.
Already remapped the secure comms. Talented slicers we have in our employ, though even they pale in comparison next to you.
Pardon the intrusion. I thought you'd want to know the Jedi Temple is now fully under our control. We have a number of Jedi Padawans in our custody. Must be recent additions. They didn't know the first thing about fighting. What would you have me do with them?
Release them? What kind of fucking option is that? Alright, these are dumb options. Kill them or release them? What about the actual Sith option of, well, shit, dude, let's put them in Sith training? Like, right? Like, if you just have them all in custody, wouldn't you just fucking mess them up and make them train to be Sith? Add to your numbers, right? Shit, I'm not gonna release them. No way. I don't want either of these options. If I have to pick one, I'm just gonna kill them.
We should send a clear message. Litter the temple courtyard with their bodies.
Straight away, my lord.
Please animate the troopers cutting them down.
You haven't found it yet, Lord.
No.
Because the blasted
I want to watch.
Found. Keep searching.
The temple and its mysteries are all ours now. Darth Arcus is indescribably pleased.
I guess I made a whole outfit. Cool. On the Ascension, Darth Luke keeps running around with the same outfit, just in a different color. Well, like how you wanted an outfit for Angel, but then I got that outfit before you got it. The options are done. They are that like none of those were a Sith option. Sith because the whole thing, they go out of their way in the intro to give you a quest where they teach you what a Sith would do in any given situation. And one of the big deals they make is that, well, this enemy is in custody, so naturally we should try to use this enemy to our advantage. No, you don't just kill him, which is what I did. I killed him. We have all these Jedi Padawans that are brand new and don't have a lot of training. Is that not the perfect moment? Is that not the perfect thing to just like try to take advantage and like turn them? Isn't that what a Sith would do? The game's introduction made a huge deal about this. They must have fired all those writers by this point.
Don't I get to hear what Darth Arcus and his pet are discussing?
It's no secret. With the temple secure, Lord Go has been tasked with uncovering any hidden information stores. On behalf of Darth Arcus, I thank you. This is a banner day for the Empire. Be proud.
A banner day? Oh, I must select a reward. Give me these. Dark side! I'm back to neutral. I think that was a stupid thing. Statue of a cowled man. Okay. The guild has 9 of these. I have 1. How does the guild get furniture? Is there like another click option that like instead of redeeming it for yourself, you redeem it for the guild? How does that work? I'll have to return. Okay. Get me out of here. Beam me up, Scotty. There you go. There's an experience bonus when grouping with players. I don't care. I'm max level. I just care about credits. The only thing that matters to me anymore is credits. Credits, credits, credits. 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 What is this fucking difference?
Now in Imperial hands.
Hold on, yeah, alright, I'm so confused, dude. So, these dialogues are like notoriously like GPU heavy, right? So I have this on medium, and it's taking 30% GPU. And now it's taking so much GPU, it's freezing the stream. It like caps it out at 100. That's so weird. That's at 80 FPS. What about this one? I use Star Trek, I'm playing Star Wars. I use all the references, bro. Come on. Even high does it. Oh my god. But then like medium at 80 is just like easy peasy. That's it. Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, this game's settings are so weird.
The Jedi Temple is now in Imperial hands.
Indeed it is. All thanks to your efforts, of course.
Of course.
At this very moment,
Now I like
your
this
great
guy.
team is exploring a
This guy
hidden
knows how to
world
flatter.
of the Jedi's most treasured secrets.
Better still.
Fuck that other guy. Who was that other guy? I don't even remember
Right now,
anymore.
stupefied over the humiliation you've wrought.
I've wrought. Exactly.
My lord.
Thank you.
Sergeant Tarston, do you not see that I have company? Important company.
Important. That's what I mean.
But I've a report from Korriban.
I like this guy.
It seems the Republic, my lord. They...
Just gonna let you handle this.
Oh, get to the point, Tarston, or so help me.
The Republic has attacked the Sith Academy.
All those bitches.
A retaliation so soon? What's the present status?
It's done. They've taken the Academy, secured it.
I guess we swapped
And
places.
reports indicate that Darth Sovereign gave his life in its defense.
I
Who?
see. Leave us.
Also, if both sides could have pulled this off, like, why didn't they do it earlier?
Darth Sovereign
Kind
made
of a big
fine
deal.
addition to the Dark Council. We should all strive to be as loyal to the end.
There you go. You're not getting timed out for me. I don't give a fuck. Star Wars, Star Trek, I don't care. As long as there's a game for me to play, I'm happy. That's it.
Wouldn't the Republic have been better off trying to reclaim the Jedi Temple?
It's a perplexing matter, but we can't concern ourselves with it now.
Are you yelling at me?
At this very moment, Jedi walk the halls of our Sith Academy, our Dark Council chambers. Simply outrageous!
I'm going to coordinate with our forces on Korriban. Ensure you have a safe place to land as near the Academy as possible. As with Tython, I will remain in close contact with you throughout the operation.
Her face is so weird, man.
Whoever is
It's like a different
Republic
graphical
operations
style to
Korriban
everybody else's
must
face in the
be made
game.
An example of. Do not take their command lead prisoner.
Are
May
you
the
telling
Force
me what to
favor you
do?
this day.
What
Yes,
happened to your tone earlier? I
the
preferred
Force
that.
be with you. And with the great Sith Empire.
Empire. Okay. This guy. Not do that. He didn't actually get timed out. It's worse than the Fallen Empire, but with the faces. Alright. So do you actually want to join me for this? Can you actually join me in a story flashpoint? Because you can feel free to. You kick some ass. Beat some bitches up. Her face specifically. How does her face get? What? How does that happen? I'm confused. Trude Mon King. The Demon's Legacy. Guild Royalty. Alloy Orax has logged in. The shadows just fall oddly. Okay. And she whispers me, hurry up. I'm waiting on E.T. Tell her to hurry, not me. That rhymed. I'm a poet. Didn't even know it. Incredible. Eh. 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 this. Just telling you to hurry up now. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do while I wait. Imagine being Amity right now, just following the wrath of the Empire around, who's just doing this. He's walking around like a bodyguard. There you go. You know what I find really interesting in our guild, ET? The fact that an apprentice can invite someone to the guild, but not group summon. That's apparently too much. So you gotta come over here yourself. I think. I don't know. While I just moonwalk for the time being. As Faith gets back, we can fix it. It is a weird system. Yes, me, the wrath of the Empire, with my purified lightsabers. Isn't it beautiful? But also, just use the red and the blue. Now, if I was wearing white, I'd be the American flag. Wear this outfit. Look, E.T., it's the outfit you wanted, and then someone else got it, and now you're all like, wow. Wow. Still getting that outfit. What else? Now I'm a Jedi! Don't mind the red lightsaber. This was my previous leveling gear. I don't use it anymore. It's my previous. Share the quest. I have to share the quest. Ugh. Ugh. So much work. I can't share it. No, you just have to come here, and then I start the instance, and then you run in after me, probably. If it's gonna work, then that's probably how it's gonna work. Why does this one have dual red? It's because I never put cosmetics on it? Probably. No, that wouldn't make sense. I did put cosmetics on it. I just put dual red. Because I'm weird. What about this one? Oh, I could share this one. Oh, okay. Okay, here you go. I don't know how this works. Here. You got it? You good? Swiggity swoogity? There you go, you got it. Alright, cool. Nice. Vanilla ice. People were looking for groups. Yeah. For raids. Ah! Alright, so we don't get the combat droid, but we get us and companions. Do you have a companion out? Okay, you do. Oh wait, no, we do get the droid still. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, this is overpowered. What the fuck? So it doesn't get any harder, it's still story, and we have the fucking droid and both of our companions? What is this? This is like little baby mode. Story mode was already easy. Like, I could solo that in my sleep on 10 bottles of wine while hanging upside down. This is little baby mode. This is great. I'm in the closet, can hear you on time. Ugh. 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 Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
It's good.
Volume. That should be fine. Yes, this is gonna be little baby mode. I'm ready. Okay, we had to kill commanders. That looks like a commander, doesn't it? He's not marked as one, but it looks like one.
Yep, he is.
Okay.
So you know what I find funny about the whole, you know, Jedi Shadow class?
Yeah.
You're called a shadow, but you glow like a light bulb.
Yeah.
Like I'll show you when we get to the big boss.
Yeah, that's just Oh, you don't mean like when stealthed?
No. I mean like just fighting. I'll show you.
I do have a shadow. That's what my main on the Jedi side is. Although I do the tank class.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like the
I am stuck. Also, do you like the new tuning I got?
very sparkly.
Yeah.
The thing all the tunings make the lightsaber you're using look broken. Like every tuning in the game.
Wrong.
But that's like a big reason why I never bothered getting one. I was like, why do I want my lightsaber to look like it's broken?
Like the very first lightsaber I had, it was given to me by Faith, and she gave me a tuning with it, and it looked like it made the lightsaber like break at the tip, and I'm like, I don't want my lightsaber looking broken.
I feel like we skipped one somewhere back there.
No, Commander right here.
Yeah, but there's two remaining, not just one.
There.
So I feel like we accidentally passed one.
We'll get it in a second. There we go.
Because I don't think there's another one down there. There's an enemy over here. Is there a commander? Oh, it's your favorite, Tukata.
My
Is that the
babies.
commander? That's the commander. I found him. He has pistols.
Leave the Tukata alone.
I did.
You kind of have to kill a few incoming
Well,
things.
at least you're playing Rahuz.
Yep, not Angel.
Yeah. So sick of hearing Amity speak. Just want to turn his fucking dialogue off. Ah! Are these explosions client side, or can we both see them in the same place? Oh yeah, Tukata. Hey, look at that. Wow. You quote unquote Tukata. Alright, tank, go. Get in there. Do your job. Fight for aggro with the combat support droid.
Oh, I got it.
Ah, he's melting. He's just fucking melting. We have... Bringing other players into story mode is ridiculously overpowered.
But here, watch. I turn into a light bulb.
I see, yes. I don't think he's supposed to die that quickly.
I've received word from Sergeant
We
Jackson.
didn't remotely get through his
It
phases.
appears your arrival hasn't gone unnoticed. A Republic barricade has just been fashioned to bar your
Barricade.
progress. While hastily constructed, it is formidable.
Damn.
But we have every faith in you.
I'm gonna stand under it. What a slow moving elevator.
I know. In the planet that Rahuz is on right now, they've got really fast elevators to the point that it was down for like 2 seconds. I was running towards it and it went up.
Sounds about
And I
right.
had to wait. It'd be funny if they do it on purpose to where when it goes down at the bottom, it's actually slower, or like it's actually faster, but then at the top it'll just wait for a good 5 seconds.
Literally gonna make a deal about this, and it just did it again. So, like, what I don't understand about this game is why they have, like, actual elevators that move with time, and then these elevators that you just activate. And, like, literally, we just went from one to another, just like that. Explosion. Explosion. Am I funny to you?
Just narrating what happens as it happens.
Yes. Of course.
Like a comic book.
Well, I say explosion, I don't go whoosh. I'm drinking my tea.
You go ahead, I got this.
You'll die.
I will beat your thing for you.
Hey, I got this far with no one carrying me. Oh wait, I had to speak to someone back here? What? Up here or down there? Oh no, there's someone I have to speak to up here, bro. I almost ran off the cliff after you.
Who talks to people anymore?
Yeah, there's a lot of the people that got an objective to talk to. That's who does it. What happens if I do this while you're in combat? It's gonna invite you. No, I can't. You're in combat. I can't even start it.
Yeah, sorry.
Rahoos!
Shazare to you.
Every time I say it, I say Zasair.
Ah.
Well, you got like some Chinese pronunciation going on. I'm from New York City. I can't do that.
Hey, I gotta go all the way back up again? Ah.
Is it making you run here? You can't just like project yourself?
No. Yeah, no, I can't do the
Wow.
I can't even use my force projection. I am upset about
that. Wow,
that.
maybe someone should look at objectives and not jump off cliffs.
I'm getting hosed.
Hi! I see you have your fallen empire person companion.
Apprentices were holed up
I
in a
do.
medical
I don't
supply
have the other
storeroom.
ones back yet.
They're injured. Some of them
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm
but
gonna
they're
lose
able to
them.
walk at least. Your orders.
But that's why I have Amity for. He's level 50. They're not gonna take Amity away from me.
Yeah, no.
Oh god, I hate this. Wait.
There is no shape to fight. Find them someplace where they can recover.
Yes, of course.
I forgot in multiplayer the fucking options go on a timer.
Yep.
Move out,
I'm used to just lazing about and talking about my choice for like 3 minutes straight before actually choosing it. Started freaking out. I was like, oh, what do I pick? What do I pick? I picked the dark side option.
I did. I saw you do that. I picked the light side one just because that fits. Like, Rahoos is a medic at heart, so.
I don't play this by the actual character. This one, I'm just like, what would a Sith Lord as I'm playing him do right now?
Mhm.
And I'm not being a bully, officer.
Yeah.
I'm just standing up for myself. Alright, go do your job, tank.
No, hold on.
How dare you? I saw this. Oh my god, what's wrong with her face? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, her face is weird. It's specifically the female faces that they made harsh. But if you look at the guys, once you get to them, they look nice.
Yeah, I don't understand. I was just expecting her to look like maybe just like a lower res version of what she looks like in the trailer. She looks just as weird as Lana looks.
Yeah, no, Lana looks worse.
This is so weird. I still have not romanced anyone on this character.
You make Alex upset.
I know. When you get the companions back when you do their quests, do they let you romance another one?
Yep. You can romance Lana or the companion I have right now. Which, if you romance the one I have right now, it's very... If I didn't do it because it feels wrong.
Why does it feel wrong? Or is that a spoiler?
Yeah, it's a spoiler, so I
Okay.
won't tell you.
But what about the old ones you get back?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, so you just have never done this stuff before, basically.
No, well,
Okay.
so until very recently, I wasn't subscribed, so I wasn't able to get into it.
Wow. I plan on doing
I can't,
all the
so-
companion quests and the star fortresses and whatnot. I'm just doing everything.
As you should.
Including your mom.
If you figure out how to do the quest, if you figure out how to do the quest chain on Zyos, please tell me. I keep trying to do that one so I can go down to the surface.
Oh, well, I'll probably figure it out. I mean, depending on how long Shadow of Revan takes, I plan to do Zyos, like, in the second half of tomorrow. Just whenever I get to it, because I'm definitely doing that before Fallen Throne and whatnot.
Okay.
I've done everything else so far.
Mm-hmm.
The Academy! You filthy Jedi.
I wanted to use when Rahuz's building went down. I actually did a whole event of people trying to get survivors out. It was fun.
Oh.
I wanted to use this flashpoint as a setting for it,
Oh.
with everything destroyed.
Makes sense.
I don't envy you right now.
But instead, I used
All I do
the
is on the Academy in the enemy's hands. Encrypted transmissions have been traced
I
back to the Dark
used
Council chambers.
Yavin
That must be where
4's
the Republic
stronghold.
is operating from. We hope you don't find any Dark Council members up there. Captured or dead, either would constitute a gross humiliation.
I hope I find that. What was his name? Mar? Mar?
Darth Mar.
Yeah, I hope I find Darth Mar up there. Humiliated.
Rude. How dare you?
He's an asshole. He's very
I mean,
mean.
what Sith isn't though?
Me? Lana
You're
seems
special.
nice so far.
Huh?
Lana seems nice so far. Is she a Sith?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
seems
mean, do you
nice so
see
far.
her eyes? Have you seen her eyes?
Yeah, they're yellow, but I don't know.
We can split up and do. each
No,
one
we must
separately.
stay together. It's more cinematic that way.
Also, medical officer says that you're being a bully.
No, that's not true.
I feel bullied. Therefore, you have to be a bully.
Oh man. I had a response, and I was like, no, that's too harsh, and then I realized, wait, my response is literally just bullying. Because I was gonna say, too bad no one cares about your feelings. It's like, oh wait, that's bullying.
Prove my point for me.
This is...
See?
I didn't actually say it, so...
I mean, you did, but just...
I said it in a commentary kind of way.
Yeah, but we could, but it's on stream now, so we could clip it to where you said that.
Not if I delete it. Like how this is my flashpoint and I'm following you around.
I just know it by heart. It's very easy.
This is my flashpoint and I'm following someone else.
I mean, I'm the Darth here, so...
This isn't our guild.
You're still an apprentice.
This isn't our guild. This is my story. I'm the Lord Wrath.
Who's is walking you around.
With a Jedi behind him.
No, that's not a Jedi.
Oh, spoilers, bro. Jeez. God damn.
I mean, it's pretty easy to that's not Jedi armor.
I know. Jedi wear all kinds of things. You know, like... Shit. I just see a blue lightsaber. I'm like, oh, Jedi. She like the Zakulans or whatever. I know that's a faction.
Knights of Zakul.
Yeah, that. She like that, I guess. It would make sense with the trailer. Because in the trailer, she's standing right next to the Emperor.
Yep.
I watched the trailers, like, over and over again before ever playing this game.
Oh, okay, we killed them, so now we go down here.
I'm following you the wrong way! Look at this. Quiet observer? How about bad leader?
How much worse am I going to make your excursion to Corellia, I wonder?
Whoa, talk about blending. God damn.
Huh?
Yeah. What is this?
You've got your little trial to do today.
Yeah. Oh no. And I'm the bully. You just do it off camera. Doesn't make you... You're the bully.
They've breached the front entrance.
Steve Blum's voice acting.
Time. Be ready.
I just spilled tea on myself.
Well, whose fault
Jedi,
is that?
You
I do it all the time. This is why I have an emote for spilling.
This place was already foul. But don't worry, sis. I have no intention
You have
of
an emote for
staying.
spilling?
It's been
I do,
conveyed to
yes.
me that you shouldn't
Because
be
I do
back
it so
here.
much.
Not alive at any
Alex
rate.
is back.
So
See.
it's happening.
I'm
I
thirsty.
didn't think
Also,
I'd
hi,
serve my
Annex.
purpose so soon.
She can't hear me. That's right.
This is my spill emote.
Man, you're not even trying to do
What are you
that
going
right.
on about? What purpose?
We believe in a cause worth
Trying to do
protecting,
what right?
worth dying for.
Holding a
Let's
cup.
find out if you can say the same.
Oh yeah.
The Force, give us strength!
Oh, that's the joke. It's that I spill water and like so much that I might as well just be holding the cup upside down and intentionally spilling it. I have this emote animated, but I couldn't figure out how to make the animations work on YouTube. So. What is this? Why am I glowing?
Did you really think you could take me? I fight for something greater than myself!
Uh-huh.
Sith Academy! Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Look at me.
Enough sparring!
Enough sparring. You're almost dead.
Yeah. This is little baby mode we're
Did you
playing
really
right now.
think you could take me? Thought this would be a memorable fight!
Little baby man. Little baby man.
Can't stop it.
Little baby man.
Have you not seen that meme?
No.
Okay, I gotta send it to you at some point.
I don't see memes. I don't know
It's
them.
happening. It's all happening. And you can't stop it. Tell me what you know. No point
It's a good
threatening
thing.
a dead man.
It's a good thing you won. I was gonna kill him.
Of course you were. He died anyway. This wasn't a choice.
And
This
with
was
that,
fake.
the Sith Academy is secure. I suppose saying good work would constitute a gross understatement.
This Jedi commander, he said some odd things.
I'm sure Darth Arcus would like to hear about it. He's eager to offer up his congratulations in person. You've really come through for the Empire. There is so much for us to thank you for, and much yet to discuss. I hope we see you soon.
So, when I started this game, 4.5 months ago, almost 5 months ago, actually, I was specifically told by everybody that started telling me about the game, that Lana is the best. That's what I was told.
She is pretty nice. I feel upset. I just realized where we were.
Yes.
We're in the Dark Council chamber.
Yeah. Also, what I'm standing on right now looks like pizza. Look at it. It's pizza. It has slices. They're not cut very evenly, but it's pizza slices. He's pizza. It's pizza. Look at it. It's got slices. It's a slice of pizza. I like how you had no response to me. You just went to go, like, tell Alex.
I did.
I just got some, ugh, of course, noise.
Are you really surprised?
What did I get? I got a statue of an ancient slave. The guild has 24 of these. So how does the guild get more things?
You donate them.
And how does that work?
Hold on. Trying to remember how exactly I pull up all the things I have.
Who's this guy? He's wearing the level 324 gear. He's boosted. He's boosted! I can tell he's boosted.
Here,
nobody has a full set of that.
My mom's calling me.
Okay.
The Republic's been flushed from the Sith Academy, and their commander Jensen is dead.
You have served the Empire with strength and passion. I applaud you.
Flirt.
Before he died, Commander Jensen made a comment about having served his purpose.
He did? Almost makes it sound as though the Republic sacrificed all those forces in support of some ulterior motive. Listen, I want to be sure you understand that what you've accomplished, both on Korriban and on Tython, will be long remembered. Everyone will look back on these days as the nascent events that framed a new foundation for the galaxy. They will see those who participated as its architects.
This guy's got big dreams.
If you need any further participation, you know where to find me.
When the time comes, there will be no hesitation. That's a promise. Lana and I are indebted to you for your exemplary actions in the Empire's name. We thank you.
Yes, thank you. I do hope we have the chance to speak again. Preferably soon.
Glory for the Empire.
Why is she so nice? It's weird.
This is Lana Benico.
Benico, that was
I need
quick.
you to meet with me somewhere private. You may be the Empire's only hope.
That was instant. Like, aren't you still standing, like, right there, right next to him, just telling me this? The Fleet Cantina. What a specific place. Oh, you have to literally go to the cantina in the fleet. Demand flirtation. Yeah. Why are there so many people here? I'm in instance 2. Why are all the whatever you call these people here? Weird. Usually they're in instance 1. A table. Weird smile, dude. Imagine going to a cantina and seeing the Wrath of the Emperor. That'd be a little weird.
You came. Good. I'm aware I've been somewhat quiet following your success on Tython. Don't mistake my reticence for apathy. Truth is, I have a great deal to say. Now that we're alone, we can have a real dialogue.
Let's talk about you.
Darth Arcus wouldn't appreciate you going behind his back like this.
No, I don't imagine he would. Especially considering what I have to say. Darth Arcus wasn't entirely forthcoming about his reasons for invading the Jedi Temple. Not even with me. He was after a very specific item. An artifact.
What sort of artifact? A holocron? A device? Some ancient weapon? The less I'm in the dark, the better I can understand Arcus's motivations.
I wish I could say. Whatever it is, Darth Arcus
Dancing
was
Twi'lek.
invade with Lord Go until he found it. And there's more. I now believe that the Republic's attack on Korriban wasn't a retaliation for Tython. It was intended to coincide with our own attack.
Here's what confuses me. Why are we having such a important sounding conversation in such a public location?
And you think that has something to do with what Darth Arcus is up to?
I'm his advisor. He's meant to confide in me. He used to, but not anymore. I fear I may now begin to understand why. There's something in the Force that I've never felt before. It exists nowhere and everywhere at once, writhing, growing.
I should sense that as well. Are you sure?
I think I sense this growth because I'm tied to it somehow. Maybe by association to Darth Arcus. I think the Empire's in terrible danger.
From Revan.
I'm far from weak, but I'm only one Sith. Whatever's coming, I can't stop it alone, Roth.
Flirt option. You know what I hate? I hate that so much. It's I will stop it myself, which is very ballsy. I don't trust you, which is very antagonistic. And the let's work together option is a flirt option, because of course it is. You can't just speak normally.
Anyone conspiring against the Empire will answer to me and suffer for their foolishness.
I knew I could count on you. I felt it. I'll see if I can't make sense of what happened on Tython and Korriban, and what all of this means. Whatever I find, I'll let you know as soon as I can. Stay vigilant, and may the Force ever serve you.
Recovered relic. I got 1. Oh god. How do you... Where else do you get these? I guess by just running those over and over again. I don't have Rahuz added. Oh my god, I'm gonna add Rahuz as a friend. Wow. Got some customization I don't care about. Can I use this? Oh, is this not like a real currency? I never spent my casino chips. I think that event's done now and the machines are gone, though. Pretty confident. This isn't like a normal currency. It's just in my inventory. Okay. Fair enough. Let me go see if those things are gone. I'm pretty sure they are. I guess this will just have to go into my storage. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Part 2. Speak to Alana on Manan? What the fuck? Travel to Manan. Wasn't Manan added, like, in a recent expansion? Guess not. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go. Put this away. Yeah. Water. This is the Manan Stronghold. That's what this is. Well, actually, it's very close. It's just doesn't have the hallway in the center. Oh, they're doing this tooltip info thing again. Instead of making it a codex that you collect. There's a mailbox. A shuttle. Okay. Manan. There's Manan, and then there's Invasion Zone. So the Invasion Zone is what they added as like one of the newer areas. And then Manan itself is for this. It's just literally for a flashpoint, I guess. That's weird. So there's going to be no questing here. Oh, but here's... This is probably added in after the fact. Here's where you can get the stronghold. There's so few strongholds. I feel so limited.
I agree.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Welcome. So good to see you again.
She's so strangely nice.
As implied in our last brief communication, Darth Arcus
Well,
was at
I mean, you
center
are
of
the
a
Lord
grand
Wrath.
Conspiracy. Arcus had the
So no one else is
Jedi
nice to me.
acquire knowledge of Rakata technology that he could use to
Haha,
harm
should be
the
nice to you.
Empire.
Yeah, but she's a
Even
lord.
now, he plots against us.
The others are like Darth.
What I don't understand is that in this story, you're still not a Darth by this point. You're still the Lord Wrath this whole time. You get the title that you can wear, but in story-wise, you're still not a Darth. But you become like a Jedi Master by Chapter 2. Jedi side.
Mm-hmm.
Arcus is a fool to think he has the power to fight the Empire. This plot will end badly for him.
I agree, Lord Roth, but we must remain vigilant all the same. I've followed Arcus to a secure undersea laboratory here on Manan, where he's working with a Selkath geneticist on something. I've been trying to learn more. I've also discovered that Colonel Darroch secured passage to the same laboratory.
Wait, no!
He was
Give that
behind
back!
the Republic's raid on Korriban.
I'm guessing you have a theory as to why.
I now have
I
5
have
of
a
those
hunch.
ancient slave statues.
Until we learn what's happening inside the genetics lab, I'd rather not
Just make a
jump to
whole hallway
conclusions.
of them.
As I said, it's a well-protected
Exactly,
facility.
Rahuz's place
You'll
is
have to
gonna
make
be
your way through
awesome.
heavily armed Selkath and dismantle their security grid.
You're not coming?
I'd intended to confront Darth Arcus myself, but I sense a presence here. A potential ally. I'll remain in
Prune?
touch and let you know how my search progresses.
Mm-hmm.
May the Force be at your service.
I think the word you're looking for is prude.
Ah, it's for the D. I don't use it too often. I've never...
Dude, when I was a teenager, I heard that word every day. People called me that literally every single day when I was a teenager. It came up so much. I feel like she has no eyebrows. Her whole face is weird. I'll say, alright, if when I get to the companion quests, if they let me flirt with Nadia, I'll do that much. But that's it.
Which one's that one?
That's Consular. The one that her dad is like representing their planet. Yeah. She's got some like face tattoos.
Yes, the special alien one.
And she like you teach her to be a Jedi, but she's also very temperamental. That one. She's like the only or among the only of the female companions that I could remotely stand.
Share a quest with me, please.
Oh, what do we get from this one? A Selkath solar sculpture. Dude, I could literally just see you running these just for the decorations. I could 100% see it.
I mean, there are some that I specifically run for the. I've gotten a heck of a lot of special decos off of ops.
Yeah, I love how they did this. To have it so the Empire and Republic would have their own special places, they took the same exact platform and copy and pasted it twice. Just like there's one on each side, and you just spawn on a different one depending where you go. Everything about it is copy and pasted. It's just like one giant module, and they just copy and pasted all of it. I feel like after the base game, they came to regret having two different factions. I really feel like they did.
Maybe. Because then it's like, oh, we gotta do different things for each side. No!
I am the boss. You fight me.
I would beat you.
Oh! Get over here right now. Get over here right now. Get over here right now. Don't you dare go in there. You get over here. Coward! You know I'll beat you. Coward. You know I would win in a duel.
It's not cowardice. I'm just trying to get the objective done.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I treat you like any other boss. I ignore you.
You can't ignore the bosses, though. Those are the ones you have to fight.
Depends.
And usually they detect through stealth, so.
Darth Arcus isn't far. I can sense him. We have to learn what he and the Selkath are doing down there and confront him. To have your run of the place, you'll need to shut down the security grid. You have the coordinates now. I'll stay in touch.
Okay, we're doing the story mode for this. Hopefully that makes one of these bosses a lot easier.
It's just little baby mode. It's gonna be just like the last one.
Ugh. This is like one of the hardest flashpoints to do.
That'll be easy. I've never done a story mode flashpoint that was difficult. And especially now that we just literally have basically double, like, we have 2 healers now, on top of the combat support droid, a tank, and a DPS. This is easy. No problem. The only thing that could get in our way is mechanics. That is it. Want to see this fight? It would be quick, because I'd win. I haven't lost a duel in this guild. Everyone I fight, I win. Wahaha.
Want to see something funny?
What?
Want to see something funny? What? Okay, watch my lightsaber as I draw it.
Yeah, let me get the droid out of here.
I have to be running. Because as I run, it actually flips. It spins in my hand.
Oh.
It's dumb.
Alright. I'll tell Alex. Alex, we won't fight me. I told on you. Ha 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 ha.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha. Oh, tank.
My thing takes forever to...
Running unprepared.
Ha 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 ha. Look what Alex said.
Cooties and such. Slash hug. There you go.
Wait, did you just hug me?
Yeah. Go, tank, do your job.
Mm-hmm.
Onwards.
Careful of the 2 droids.
I'll kill him.
Well, you have to hit the one that's not in the shield.
Yeah, I'm doing it. And now he's shielded.
No, you're not.
The one over here is half dead because I was killing him. It's a phase. Look, this is no problem. This is easy baby mode. Don't worry about it. We have 2 healers.
This isn't the one that gives me difficulty every time.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, he's almost dead. He's dead.
There we go.
No problem.
Oh, the 2 droids die with him. Okay.
Yeah. We didn't even get through all the phases. God damn.
See, next time we do this, we have to do it in the actual veteran mode, so you know what kind of difficulty.
That is a different Wookiee model.
Jakaro! My most sincere apologies for his outburst. Please don't leave us here to rot. I implore you.
Why is there a droid on his chest?
You'll understand.
I'm guessing you two have no choice but to stick together.
It's so weird. They had the same Wookiee model the entire base game, and now there's just a new one.
And this is my current master, the renowned innocent transport specialist, Jakaro.
Oh.
A smuggler, in other words.
Jakaro was hired.
He has the same graphical style as Lana.
We delivered a large shipment of perfectly legal medical supplies here to this facility. Imagine our consternation when Garima then had us imprisoned and interrogated most harshly by 2 awful creatures.
He sounds so emotional for a droid. I own you now.
What sort of experiments would benefit from a Wookiee and a droid?
Why do you need to jump?
We don't know what Garima is doing. I can only assume they mean to turn me to scrap and melt my processors.
An extra hand wouldn't be entirely unwelcome. Interested?
A the Wookiee
We
dialogue.
shall endeavor to hurry and regroup with you at our earliest opportunity.
You eating? What are you eating?
Blueberry yogurt?
Sounds about right. Ugh. For breakfast, I had a Nutri-Grain blueberry breakfast bar. That's what I had.
You're about to encounter members of the Order of Shasa. Force sent to Selkath who are neither Jedi nor Sith. Their complicity here does not bode well for us.
So, in our guild story, we're actually trying to keep Manon on our side in the coming war because, you know, Kolto's very important and you can only get it on Manon.
Yes.
So I had an idea that it'd be really cool to try and deal with the Order of Shasa.
Yes. Oh god. There was also a plot line, actually, in, what planet was it? One of the planets just before this, where someone had learned how to synthesize Kolto. And so what does the Empire do? Destroys all the research. That's what we did.
We didn't keep it for ourselves.
No. The guy joined the or he was at risk of joining the Republic, so we just killed him and destroyed all his research. It's one of the daily areas. Which one was it?
There's just rolling, not in his grave. He's
Not
alive, but
Ossus.
dang it.
CZ. It was on CZ 198. It's one of the quests there.
Whoa, okay. You wouldn't get hurt.
Gotta pick up all the money. Alex works me like a slave driver. She keeps taking my money, Kulana.
Yeah.
She keeps taking my money.
Our ally just made note of strange power signatures in your vicinity. He believes they may be emanating from Rakata technology. It warrants a closer look.
Rakata.
Tap into a nearby console so we can investigate.
Chasa.
She does. I promise she does. It's true.
You know, when they made this game, I was so excited for the idea of them making you able to play so many different kinds of species.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
But no, it just all the most well-known humanoid ones. Like you can't play a Wookiee, you can't have fun playing. Like I really wanted to play a Selkath because ever since KOTOR 1, I've always loved them. We're going down the wrong way. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was a little questioning of following.
There's too many hallways in this area. That's not.
Alex says possibly, but why?
You gonna respond to her?
Sure. Explaining my reasoning for picking up every credit that I see. I need to pick up every credit. Oh my god, they spawned enemies back here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was like way behind you and then I still got in a fight. So far, this prelude to Revan doesn't seem to have anything to do with Revan.
Just give it a sec.
You mean all day?
It's a build up, buddy.
Ugh. Ugh. Revan, where you at? Well, I love the Shadow's ability where he closes the distance. I love it. It's so funny. It's so instantaneous. You don't really notice it when you're playing as the Shadow, but like your sound effect for someone else, just I hear it and then I hear it quickly move away to the point where I can't hear it. It's so funny.
Okay, yeah. This one here is a pain.
Ah, this will be easy. Watch. There's no problem. No problem. We're gonna beat him up.
Yeah. Well, when let's see, I'll be unique. Ah, it didn't work. Well, it kind of worked. It was delayed.
Look, so long as he doesn't have a one-shot mechanic, we're fine.
He kind of does. So you have to stay out of the grease that he leaves. I call this one the See that?
Yeah.
If you're in the grease, that's an insta kill.
Oh, fun.
If you're not full health.
And he's dead. No problem. See? Baby mode. We have so much DPS.
She wanted you to know if I found anything, and I did. Energy readings from Garima's lab.
7 seconds.
Like crazy in there. Don't know for sure what's going on, but I can pretty much guarantee it's got.
Alex says, oh yes, I need money. I'm very unimpressive and dependent. I need you to collect me some credits and I'll just borrow them whenever I need it. That's cool, right?
Borrow. I like how that 7-second door was literally just there because they were trying to force you to listen to this dialogue.
You must be Garima. Time to talk. The hard way. Care to tell me where your underwriters are?
Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto asbult ahatasa. Amun kaja kostunk, vota hodje mar innit, ete valahol.
Wookie.
Eves tov ere ni as igrit. Len parnata fedel zeten.
He mustn't get another chance to betray us. Shoot him already!
It doesn't sound very Sithy to shoot him if we can take him.
Garima could still be of use to us. Put your weapon down. I'm not going to repeat myself, Jakaro.
He's fucking crying. Woo!
How very unexpected.
This is the potential complication you sensed?
No, my advisor is not among them, though I still sense her presence. It would appear Beniko convinced my associates here that I'm up to no good.
Was she lying? Make your case for how you're not betraying the Empire with this Darok person.
Oh, I am most definitely acting against the Empire's narrow interests. But what I do is not for ill, it is for the future of this galaxy. Sorry to cut this short, but since we have everything we need...
Coward. Such a coward. Whoa. Whoa.
Help. Don't worry, you have a Dark Council member with you. We'll get out of this. My little cape. Okay.
I can't
good.
swim.
Enjoy a preview of our infinite army.
You didn't learn how to swim?
I have no idea how to swim.
Emergency pods, slow going back the way you came. Good news is I slayed one of the pods. Got on remote pilot headed for a docking hatch nearby. You should have the coordinates by now. Get moving.
Damn.
I need this money so I can do more crafting.
What are you doing
What's
the
the
crafting
irritating
for?
part about the so I can get more decos.
Of course. Yes, the irritating part is the fact that it costs money.
Yeah, Lotro doesn't. You just have to go looking
Yeah.
for the right stuff.
Most games don't have it like that. That's another reason why I don't want to do it. And why I just don't do it. I have a bunch of materials and I just never use them.
Like, everything costs money in this game, and yet we still had a huge issue with people having trillions of dough.
Yep.
Take that thing out, quick!
Yeah, take it out, Rahoos. Look.
Okay, so this guy
What?
is a
What?
little special.
We both got a combat support droid.
Yeah, that's been the way of it the whole time.
I've only seen one the whole time. Bro, this is so overpowered. This is hilarious. I love this.
Uh-huh.
Can you...
well, so when we fight him, he's going to be really hard to kill, but there will be times where these cords up above us, they will cause like fire to spurt out. We had to put him under the fire. That's what really hurts him.
Okay, well, you have taunt, so...
I do.
Yes.
Come on, let's see it!
Oh my god. Oh.
There it is. Come on, let me through. Go in it. Go in it.
Oh, the combat support droids are taunting him.
Stop it.
I just kicked you out.
Ow.
I'm pretty sure we could just deeps him down anyway, considering we have 2 companions, you, me, and 2 combat support droids.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but we only have a certain amount of time.
Yeah, but I feel like we could do it in the time, no problem. Given how much DPS we have. If we just don't drag him around.
Yeah, but look, now his stuff's gone. And this... The fire helps.
Dead. Where's my reward? The hell, where's my loot? I feel gypped. They didn't give me loot. I have mail.
Hang on. Emergency pod's almost secure, but not quite.
You're Republic, aren't you?
That's right. I'm also saving your lives. You got a problem with that?
Do you know his last name?
Shan, yeah.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Figured. Guess we'll have a chat about that when you get to the surface.
Hurry! I wasn't built to survive the crushing depths!
And I can't swim.
Climb in and enjoy the ride.
Get busy swimming or get busy dying. Woohoo!
Ooh, big fish.
We've got water in the submersible.
My loot! Oh my god, this doesn't fucking... Oh, it's a different thing. I was like, this doesn't stack? What? Mission complete. I have Selkath, Solar, blah 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 blah. The guild has 4.
What did you get?
The Selkath, Solar, whatever the fuck. Can I step on this? Yes. Is there supposed to be like a hole under here where this just like enters and exits from? Because it's all shallow.
You know what this thing looks like?
A worm.
It looks like the submersible that went to go see the Titanic.
Yeah, look at chat. She agrees with you. I hardly followed any of that. The only thing I know about that is the fact that, I'm showing it, I have the controller that they used to pilot it. I have the same controller.
Yeah.
Lana, at a loss. Looking to substantiate the claims, blah blah blah. Isotope 5. What is... Oh, from McKeb, yeah. Darth Mars flagship. Okay. Yeah, you're giving me money? I like money.
I love it that they kept the classic music from Anon.
I can't hear it.
Aw.
I had music playing day 1. I got copyright claimed 3 times, so I don't play the music.
Yeah, when I finished up the bounty hunters story, I got copyright claimed.
Yeah.
On stream. Mm. Even though, funny thing, I haven't gotten copyright struck once while playing KOTOR.
Once again, you've displayed a skill and determination that...
Because they use like all custom music there.
Perhaps I should make proper introductions.
No need to tell me who I'm addressing. I'm Theron Shaw.
For this game, they actually use music from the movies. Why can't I flirt with him? Why can't I flirt with everybody? We're at a point in the game where they're just like, here's a new character. You can flirt with like every single one of them.
If Lana vouches for you, I'll let that be enough. For now.
Fair enough, Sith.
The way we were fooled by Darth Arcus, the same happened to Theron, except with the Colonel.
And between what you found down in that lab and what Lana and I pieced together, I can tell you they're both
these facial expressions are weird.
Arcus and Daruk are in league with a dangerous movement. A shadowy cult known as the Order of Revan.
Order of Revan. Yeah, I know them.
The Order of Revan's no secret to me. I had run-in with them on Drummond Cars.
In an earlier incarnation,
Hearing about this expansion
they seem to have grown strong
when it came out made this game seem so much cooler.
The Order of Revan used to operate in the shadows of Imperial.
Because I'd already played KOTOR like super, like way more recently.
That means I can't trust my people and Lana can't trust hers. Present company excluded. And if the Revanites are building an army of cyborgs...
Oh, you have appeared in a cutscene.
This is Jakaro.
And I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Lena of Onderon.
You're just standing in front of them on my screen.
Hey, Jakaro, how would you feel about helping me track those two down? We'll talk about it. Lana, will you be joining us?
We don't yet know how deep the Revanites' influence runs. I must learn what I can from within the Empire.
I mean, this is just a cheap knockoff of what they did with C-3PO and Chewie.
Yes.
You've done well here, as expected.
And the entire smuggler storyline is a ripoff of Han Solo. Turn my back to you. I leave you. Nerd. This is surprising. This is a surprising bit longer than I expected the prelude to be. But I'm not complaining. Hi, Izu. How are you? Oh, good. This time. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm in Imperial Fleet 1 this time. Does that mean I'm on the wrong side? Where's all the people idling? Yep, here they are. It's weird. They're split between 1 and 2 right now. There's actually more in 2. But these stairs and this railing, there's just so many people here all the time. I don't even understand why. I don't understand what they do there. They just sit there.
I know. The other night while I was talking with Dark, there was just a full line all across the staircase.
Yep.
It was creepy. Because none of them were in the same guild, so it was just like, why?
Sorry.
Yeah, they just sit there and then they do nothing.
As I suspected,
some of them send you creepy whispers.
Is no more.
That's about it.
A bit of a shame, really. The Revanites' pragmatism may have been anathema to the Sith, but there was something appealing about it.
Even when I'm playing my female characters.
Especially. Are you back, Izu? Inducted me once. They did.
You should know that I was made a Revanite.
Somebody just randomly yells,
After
"Where is Palpatine?"
I doubt your membership
Whoops,
stands.
wrong thing. Don't mind
Not
that.
The Revanites of now resemble the group as you understood it.
There we go.
The Order of Revan, as it stands now, doesn't wish to change the Empire from within. It aims to destroy us completely, and the Republic along with us. I've not yet learned why or
I
how,
agree
but
with this
Theron
motion.
might.
We
He
should
appears
help
to be rather
Revan.
good at his job.
I have this problem where I keep agreeing with the people we have to fight, and I just can't help them. Like, I thought Malgus had the right idea, but I was forced to fight him. I think Revan has the right idea, but I'm forced to fight him. Who's with you? This is E.T. Gestures on screen somewhere.
Huh?
Izu wanted to know who you were. There you go.
I hope you know what you're doing, working with the enemy like this.
Okay.
An SIS operative, no less.
After what Arcus has done, after betraying me, the Empire, I'm not eager to trust anyone. I still believe Theron Shan will make a fine ally. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
I was looking at, like, information, and I look back at the screen and I just see flirt. Yes, you and me. Of course.
I've done that one
do we know
before.
about
I actually really
Colonel
like
Darroch?
Lana, so
Like Arcus,
I've done that one as
Darroch
Rose.
held a great deal of sway.
Her face
With the
freaks
two
me
of them
out.
Combined, there's no telling how many are secretly working for them.
Yes.
I should get to my investigation.
She looks
I
like
can't
she's
be
made
out.
of
Whatever
Play-Doh or
Arcus Revanites
something.
And their infinite army has in store for the galaxy.
And then her
I know.
eyes are
She
super
looks like-
weird too.
May the Force ever serve you.
It's like
Her
they're not
eyes get better.
they're not looking at like the
But
same
her-
spot. They're looking like slightly away. It's weird. It makes me uncomfortable. Flirt.
You're always uncomfortable.
I think in Makeb I picked a single flirt option. And I think I don't know, I might be misremembering that. But I remember why I picked it. I picked it because it was the only dialogue option that sounded normal. That's why I did it. But speak to Lana Babubabuba.
That's definitely her name, yes.
Yo, I got so weird. You were running around, and it had you placed where the table dancers sit, and because like it only updates so frequently, so I got so confused. I was like, Lana, are you dancing on the table?
Am I the kind of person that would do that?
I don't know. I don't even know why they do it.
Yeah.
I hear they make money.
Flirt.
I hear that much.
Oh, you're not kidding. So Bash usually will get on his character Zara, and in order to get money, he'll just dance on a table, and everyone will just tip him.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Alright, so like, yeah, just like log on to like Quilana, and then I'll go do this dialogue, and you tell me how much money you make in the meantime.
No, I'm not doing that. I don't do that. Q definitely doesn't do that.
So invested in your
money.
characters. Yeah, but think about all the money for your crafting. What if someone just gives you like...
I have 24 mil on Q.
What if you can double that in like 10 seconds?
No.
Glad to see you again, as always. But I'm afraid any further niceties will have to wait. I know I've mentioned before a strange disturbance within the Force. A sort of writhing mass tied to Darth Arcus. I thought I'd use my connection to Arcus to seek out others tied to the disturbance. Revanites working against us from within. I found a few.
What are
Did you learn
griefers?
anything?
Theron Shan
What
helped me
are
decipher the coded
griefers?
messages between the Revanites.
Yeah.
Due to interference on Manan, they've accelerated the ship.
So a griefer, like it's like they have grief and they take it out on you. They're like vindictive, basically. So like, let's say you make someone mad because you type that they did a mechanic wrong, right? A griefer would then fail the mechanic intentionally to make your party white. He no longer cares about clearing the content. He's griefing you now, is what he's doing. He's just trying to piss you off because you pissed him off. And that's what it is.
I see.
Yeah. Okay.
Enough tiptoeing. We know for a fact that Arcus is a traitor. We can expose him.
We can't just go making accusations. Darth Arcus is a trusted and powerful member of the Dark Council.
And I am the Emperor's wrath.
You know the Council would never stand for you questioning the loyalty of one of their own. There's another way to stop Arcus. Theron's traced his activities
Why not?
to Ricardo.
I did it with Barris.
He and Colonel Darroch are building their infinite army. And there's more. The implants they're using, they're made from pieces of the Starforge.
It's always the
There was a
Starforge.
machine on Nar Shaddaa that was built from it.
I'd heard rumors. It required virtually nothing to create almost anything. That was the Starforge's power as well. The Starforge was a force-imbued, self-sustaining shipyard.
Always the Starforge?
It was destroyed centuries
Yeah.
ago, but the Revanites have recovered some
Well,
of the
I mean, it
wreckage.
was a huge
Its
thing that
technology
Revan
makes
had
the soldiers
to
nearly immortal.
take
Seizes
care
their
of.
minds as well.
Yeah, but it's also
Them to
come up
become
like
full
several
control.
times in this game already. Like there's a whole like plot line. There's several plot lines about it in the base game. One of them I think is actually just like a side quest, and then one of them is like a planet story type thing. See, look, Alex will pay you. Go do it. Exactly. Exactly. Go make some money. Make some tips. Go do the hula hoop. It's not even a dance. It's like an activity emote.
I don't have the hula hoop.
I do.
I have...
We need to learn how they accomplished this. It could
dance in your armor.
Useful to us.
Indeed, it could. Theron and Jakara are waiting for us planet.
Fine, I'll switch over.
Oh my god.
We'll see what happens. I said specifically I'm not doing the sexy dances.
Oh, I'm just joking. Don't actually stand on that table. You're gonna get weird whispers, I'm willing to bet.
We'll see.
I already get weird whispers, like stopping and AFKing while I, like, next to the stairway while I look something up on another monitor.
The stairway is notorious for ERPers for some odd reason. Why a stairway would be not for everybody, I'm not sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna come look at this. I'm gonna come watch this. Gotta see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Not even at the thing.
Is that why people stand on the stairway?
Well, I mean,
What about the people on the railing? Are they different?
I don't know.
What about the people at the bar?
Alright, let's see, what... Whoa!
What?
Game. Okay, the game's visuals glitched out real bad for a second.
Yeah, that happens. I gotta see. I've always been so curious what happens if you go on that table. I just never wanted to do it myself. Now you will learn for me. Alex is coming to dance with you.
Okay. Trying to think. What is the grungiest outfit? Ah, there we go. This is a good outfit.
So tell me if you get creepy tells. I want to know what happens. I've always been so confused about this fucking table. And anytime I would ask someone questions about it, they would never give me a straight answer. Hi, LVB. And he said, alright, so, we're playing Star Wars The Old Republic. There's a bunch of people that just stand here and do nothing. I never understood why. In addition, people come over here to this table and they dance in revealing outfits a lot of the time. She's dancing, you just can't see it because the emote has reset. And I want to know why. And so I told ET here to dance on the table. So her and someone else are going to go dance on the table and see what happens. I'm by the bar. Yeah, I'm on my
Which table is it?
It's this table right here.
It's
that
the long one? Okay.
Yeah. Just
okay. All right.
Put your companion away.
I am. I tried to do
Alex is there.
Yes. Okay. Alex is doing that dance. Alright, hold on. I gotta find the right dance. I get the one with the spotlight.
Oh my god.
I think. Yeah.
Oh god. This shouldn't even be funny, but it is. I want to know what weird tells you get. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Because, like, you're wearing, like, what are you wearing? You're wearing armor, like.
Yeah.
But, like, still. And then Echo is Mandalorian. So, like, what's this other person look like? This other person's actually pretty well. Oh, wait, no. Is that skin? Oh, that's skin. Oh, okay.
On the sides, yeah.
Yeah, I got confused because it's blue, but.
See, right. I got the spotlight one.
Is there? Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm just so curious. Oh, look, there's another person now. This person is just like spawned in. Is dancing on a chair now. What is this? This is clearly more important than doing Shadow of Revan, is figuring out the secrets of the table where people dance. The table's there, also has someone to come up. That idea. I don't know. Like, this is how they usually dress. Look at this person. This is how people on the table usually dress. Or don't dress. Is probably more accurate. What are you wearing a fucking slave collar? You are. Of course you are. You have any weird whispers yet? You changing outfits?
No. Here, I did try. I am in a different outfit. I'm gonna see what another blue.
I'm gonna stand up here on the side. I'm gonna blend in with the herd. I'm just.
Yeah, just gonna let you. There.
Welcome to SOTOR. This is the game. This is the end game. We stand here. We wait for creepy tells, and people dance on this table. I'm specifically at the railing. I'm specifically at the railing because I don't want to be associated with these stairs. You have someone coming to visit. Oh, no, he's stopping next to you. Maybe he wants the naked one.
He's just.
So we all led up. That's right. Every expansion, everything, it all led to this moment, to this place, to this activity. I know the dancers get mad if someone like pulls out a big car and sits on the table. I know that.
I find it funny because the one that's been dancing this whole time is just staring at Echo right now.
Maybe she's getting weird tells.
From Echo?
No, maybe Echo is getting the weird tells. I know.
She left.
You chased her off. Congratulations. I think we're now RP trolls or something. Where's she going? As having your expert talk explaining it academically is so good. Yes. I'm glad I sound so knowledgeable because we're just trying to figure it out right now. We chased her off. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. All right. Now I must do this. I must run up. I must applaud. Clap. Clap. Just get the naked one off my screen. Just look at the people I know.
Look, I'm showing a little bit of skin. You can see I'm showing a little bit of skin. Yeah. My fingers.
How scandalous. How absolutely where? Oh, your fucking fingertips. Wow. How scandalous. Incredible. The fact that we're all in the same guild, just anyone looking at this would be like, these people are just being retarded. I think they know we're being retarded, and that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm leaving.
Let's see. Okay.
I've had my moment. She's standing up here and she's clicked on one of you guys.
Who?
The one that ran away. She's standing up here on the railing and she's clicked on one of you guys.
Possibly. It might still be Echo.
Probably. Does my head move if I'm clicked on Echo while she's moving? No. Okay.
No, it'll still think that she's in the same spot.
Okay. I'm curious what's going on in this person's mind, but I don't want to ask, because then I'm really going to seem like some kind of troll or something.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, how are you? What are you looking at?
Could someone please clip this? Please?
Clips are like a minute long, I think. You need quite a couple of them. Wait, she's still staring at me. Yes. Alex is now noticing that she's still being stared at.
Oh.
Back is still non-existent Bluetooth. Oh, that's not good. I've gotten 2 girls to dance on a table provocatively.
Yeah, provocatively.
Provocatively, yes. I mean, look at all the skin she's showing. Look at this. Look at these fingertips. This is the content. This is what I subscribe for. Yep.
Here, even better. I'll do this.
Oh, yay! This outfit. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. You're gonna get some comments in this one. Yep. Uh-huh.
Actually, hold on. I can make this even worse. Hold on.
When I tell more people in the guild this story, I'm gonna find fun ways to word this.
Okay.
I got Quilana and Alloy to dance on the table in the fleet for money. They put on really special outfits. Quilana had the time of her life. She was giggling. She was having so much fun. Sounded like she found a new passion in life.
I should get the angry dance just to do that up here.
This is what we're doing. Skindalus, yes. Skindalus. Is she still staring? Okay, she's not staring anymore. She's just standing up here. You're having so much fun with this.
Because I'm wearing the trolling outfit. I've just accepted it.
This isn't even, it doesn't even seem too abnormal. Because sometimes I run by here and people are doing dumb stuff like this. It's just most of the time they're not. Wonderful.
Look, the sisters are finally getting along.
The sisters?
Echo and Q are sisters, yeah.
Oh, okay. They're getting along, dancing on the table. Yep.
With my lightsaber out.
If you're having fun this long, you can understand why others do it. But we're doing it in a... I don't even know how we're doing it. Well, I'm not doing it. I'm staying far away, because it's... The table scares me. But... They're just having fun because they're being dumb. Who is this guy that has just stopped next to me this whole time?
I don't know.
He just stopped exactly next to me. You ever just wonder if everybody else that's up here is in some just like big like clique or something, and they're currently in some like group chat just talking about these fucking idiots from the Imperial Dominion that are like messing with their table? You ever just wonder that? Because I wonder that. That other person seems completely unbothered though, the person on the chair.
Yeah, she's just going.
Maybe she's the one getting all the whispers.
Probably. If she wasn't here.
Yeah, if she wasn't here, you guys would be getting all the attention. She's just here to steal your show.
I know.
I should send Echo a whisper. Just a fake creepy whisper. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Oh wait, no, did she show her face? Oh, her face is showing. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Wow. Showing your face. So scandalous. Would you like a tip? Cold reboot? What's a cold reboot? What is that? So the person have a pet out? Does, yeah. Flame Shell Muvor. There's new people arriving at the railing. Oh, Echo threatened to burn me to a crisp. Dude, I should just run up and trade Echo credits right now. I'm gonna run up and trade Echo 1 credit. I'm gonna do it.
Ah. Okay.
I'm gonna trade her 1 credit. Does that get taxed? Can you tax 1 credit?
No, not one. No. No.
I'm gonna trade you 1 credit. Here you go. No, it does. It does get taxed. She took my credit.
What is it?
It taxed it 1 credit, so I had to pay 2 credits to trade the 1 credit. She took my credit. Like how she took the credit.
Well, here's something funny.
What?
I posted in quotes, the picture of us dancing.
Oh my god, did you? Oh god. Context. I made them do this. Accurate. Alright.
It's funny. You know the pants on this?
Yeah.
So those are armor pieces, but because Q's skin is green, every so often it makes it look like she's just wearing really, really high shorts.
Well, they're not that... she's not that bright green, though. Alright. I'll trade you 2. Here you go.
There you go.
Don't tell her that I gave you twice as much. Don't tell her.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell her. She'll get jealous. Your outfit's just better.
Thank you. I know. It just is more eye-catching.
Yeah, literally, with your fucking eyes protruding out of it. My god. That shit is creepy.
No one likes this helmet, so I put a use to it because I kept getting them. Like, this outfit is literally me just memeing on people.
Echo responded. She said, "Yay, I got a credit and I didn't even have to steal it." Wonderful. Okay. That's great. Yeah. Oh, this man's a Datacron master. Oh, he's special. He's a special man. Are we done being trolls now? Or are you happy with your new profession? Or are you content with your new profession? Should we keep trolling? Oh, okay, so you just accept that you are trolling.
Oh, if I'm wearing this outfit, I know I'm trolling.
Okay. What's my next flashpoint? Legacy of the Rakata.
Oh, she's just moonwalking. That's what she's doing.
Yeah. Motorsport actually helped me. Oh, that's good. Incredible. How it does that. Sometimes. God, why are 2 different things?
It kind of works.
Yeah. Bluetooth back, that's good.
Please use all products only as intended.
Flashpoint vendor. I hate how there's a vendor for these flashpoints specifically.
I got my lightsaber out again.
Are you gonna be joining for the next flashpoint? Or would you like to continue your adventures on the table?
Sure. Let me see what Echo says.
Okay. Well, while you wait for her response, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back. I bought a thing.
You bought a thing?
Mm-hmm.
What thing did you buy?
A new house.
You bought a house. Nice. Amazed you didn't already have all of them, to be honest.
I am not that wealthy in this game. But yeah, I just got the Nar Shaddaa one. What I'm
That's the one I
planning on
got.
doing- Huh?
I got that one. That's the first one I bought.
Nice. The reason I bought this one specifically is because as I do more with like internal relations and that sort of thing, I needed a good like area to kind of have like a little party area.
So Nar Shaddaa.
Uh-huh.
Sounds about right. Hi, Jacob. Alex said, you said I was earning you credits, yet you paid me. So I said, it's like putting $1 in the tip jar to get things rolling. Are you bringing Quilana or Rahuz? Which one are you bringing?
Just unlocking some of the area real quick. At least the areas that I'm needing right. I have plans for this place, but I'm scared of all the money I'm going to be spending.
Yeah, that sounds like a problem. You better get back on the table. Don't worry, I could do my flashpoint. You just get on the table. You'll be fine.
I don't want to do that.
Alright, do you have one? What, like a mount in the game? I have a lizard. This is what I have. What I use. I have more. That's what you mean.
There's 2 more expansions? Where are they?
What?
Upstairs? They
Oh,
might be upstairs.
in the house. Oh, you're just spending all the money right now. Getting the expansions.
I'm getting the expansions out of the way, yes.
Okay.
Side rooms were already a part of it. Good.
Brr. Whoosh. I have so many mounts and I literally only use one.
450k just for this little tiny square.
Gotta get your money somehow.
But it's fully expanded now.
Put no more table. I will make credit on my own by stealing it from you pleadingly. Pleadingly. This is gonna be an inside joke that I'm not 100% sure if she'll get, but you'll get it, Quilana. Make that so pleadingly. And the answer is yes. You know, she always describes things with the word so.
Uh-huh.
And how that's my favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So that's the trick.
Fair enough.
Alright, who you bringing? What we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing, but who you bringing?
Fully unlocked now. I gotta...
You gotta come pick up some credits. To make back what you spent.
I can make a lot of credits off of making stuff, so I'll be definitely doing that with Dracoon and stuff. Okay. Where are we going?
Are you bringing Quilana?
Sure.
Oh. Was she a DPS?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just...
All the lightning.
Did I already share this one? I don't know. It just says I can't share this.
Wait. No, I missed it. The flashpoint you can't?
Yeah, no, it says I cannot share. Legacy of Ricotta flashpoint.
Yeah, I've got the Rishi one. I got Welcome to Rishi. So I already did that one.
Make it extra pleated.
Here, I'll switch over.
Oh, okay.
I'll switch back. But I'm happy that I've got that stronghold. Hold on. I just gotta decorate it.
And that'll be the fun part.
I'm upset that they don't do cooler decos. Like, so many of the decos, it's like, oh, here's some, like, Datacron. Okay.
Wait.
I'm not wanting Datacron.
I have Rahuz added, but I don't have Quilana added. I must rectify this. I have Angel added.
What?
My friends list.
You had Rahuz added? You didn't have
I just
Hugh?
added him as a joke after I was prompted to from the flashpoint.
There.
I don't know if Alex got the joke, by the way.
I don't think she did.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I know you would get it. I'm just cycling through all my mounts while I drive in circles. Whoosh. This is just like the other one. Whoa. Now sit on the table with this one, and then people will hate you. You cannot share this mission.
It's not. It's still not letting you.
No. If you're just over here and I run in, you might just be able to run in after me. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it says
I'll have to say
cannot
this is
share.
the last one I can do, and then I gotta go grab a shower and get ready for work. Hadley, I did message you in our little RP.
Yes.
Did you know? Did you know I was in the middle of 5 RPs yesterday?
Yes, you said that yesterday.
It was a lot.
With your desert and your broken AC.
Yes.
I've now cycled through all of my vehicles.
So wait. You're in the... Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm on the outbound mission hangar.
Go through. Oh wait, actually... That might be a different one. I think I picked... Wait. Can I? I don't know. Here, let me see this real quick. Stars.
I'm gonna go through.
Okay, I got it. I got the story.
I'm going in. I'm going through. So, Ricotta Prime. Hey, look, we're here. /wave. Okay, Jacob. Yes, and he needed someone. He's already tried so many things to do like a money glitch to get infinite money.
Who?
Jakaro.
My roommate. In a different game. In Dragon Age.
Should I share the stream with the other guild we're in?
When you are.
That's the traitor's base of operations.
Yeah, Ricotta designed the Starforge in that temple thousands of years ago.
I don't really share it with anyone, to be honest.
Derek's grunt factory.
Theron and I will be monitoring your progress from Jakaro's ship. We'll assist you as we can, keep you apprised of matters.
Yo, what? Jakaro, I agreed to no such thing. Wait, was this the talk with Agent Shad you powered me down for?
I should warn you, it's a rough road to the temple.
The area's lousy with tribal Rakatans, more than happy to fight. Found that out the hard way.
Wonderful! We're all going to die! Wonderful!
Remain focused and all will be well.
I don't remember C-3PO acting
We'll be
like
in
this.
touch soon.
No repairs needed. Good. Oh, I just sent all my companions to go deal with crafting. So
You don't have any companions. All right. So you said we had 2 combat droids. Where's yours?
it was a second ago. Can I?
There is a way to summon one if you don't have it. It's like on the Flashpoint quest.
Only the phase owner can use this.
Then how did we get 2? For that one boss fight, we had 2. This is interesting. This isn't like an actual planet we can come to. Right?
Hmm?
This is not an actual planet we can, like, go to.
Rishi? Yes, you can.
Well, this is Rakata Prime. Is this Rishi?
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, you can't come to this one. I remember I got kidnapped to this place, Icely, once, by my friends. And we had to go through a little bit of this, this area to find a good spot.
Well, it's definitely unique. It's like, I think it's basically one of the first places, like, flashpoints I've done where you go somewhere that is you wouldn't actually be able to go to otherwise. I know the, like, Eternal Throne and Fallen Empire expansions kind of work like that, though. You go to places that are only for those chapters or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I know that much. I'm a little confused story-wise as to how we just are finding so many Rakata. Like, I understand the like, okay, this is where they're making the Infinite Army thing, but why are there so many Rakata? Did I miss something? They're supposed to be, like, extinct. What is this?
They're not.
Why is there so many?
You would have, did you do the quest that had to do with the, self-replicating little orb on Nar Shaddaa?
Well, I've done all the quests. So, theoretically, yes, but I don't remember this.
Well, it had to do a lot with Revan, and you were listening to
Oh,
his...
yeah, that little... Oh, yeah, that small thing that you can, like, bring for the Empire or destroy or whatever. Is Revan's followers that have that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But there were no Rakata there. It was like a completely different species. So what's the deal?
Well, the people there actually were Rakata, but they had just evolved over time.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
I did not realize that.
Like, if you talk to them, that actually is said.
I don't think I got that dialogue option. Okay. That explains that. Literally would not have known that otherwise.
Marauder?
That route is not working out like we planned. You'll have to head along the beach and straight through Rakata Central.
Apparently, Korik's upset that you're playing Marauder.
Oh. Oh. Did you post that somewhere? Marauder? This is my main. This is Sith Res. This is my main. Oh my, I accidentally opened my overlay. My AMD overlay. Or who's you got back here? You don't even have a healer.
I'm fine. I'm a Dark Council member. I can't die.
Look, I know what to think when a woman tells me she's fine. She's not fine. And you need to now unravel why she's not fine, how it's your fault, and how to fix it.
Look at my glowing eyes.
They are glowing, yeah. That is, you are correct. This is a cool planet. So does Rishi look like this, or does it not look like this?
It kind of looks like this.
Okay. So it's basically Rishi assets, got it.
A bit.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, where are all these assets from? Because they wouldn't just make all these new assets for this one place. That'd be too much work.
You know another thing we should try at some point on stream? Master flashpoints.
Why?
They're cool. Some of them, like, you can't really get into. Unless you're, like, a specific level.
Yeah. They're just like... They're just dungeons in other games where you actually need to play your role and you can't just 4 DPS it. You actually need to know how to play your class instead of being used to how easy SWTOR is. That's pretty much it.
It's fun having a challenge.
I just like story. I'll beat up a challenge. I mean, I'm fully geared, like full raid gear, 336, you name it. But legendary augments.
Why not use them?
I am using them right now. To make even quicker work of all these already easy enemies. Isn't it beautiful?
Coward.
Also, I made Hot Pockets.
Nice.
Yeah.
My room feels like a hot pocket.
When you initiated that fight, it spawned a thing to keep us from running out.
Uh-huh.
So your room feels like a hot pocket. Does that mean if I bite your room, it'll burn the inside of my mouth?
Maybe.
I'm back. I can jump. You can only knock me away for so long. Oh yeah, I can give us like a 10-second like DPS buff. Yeah, 10% DPS buff. I never used that ability ever.
Yes, do it.
Ugh.
Wanna hear something frustrating?
What?
I can't. I can't aggro this one. You get fire, I've got light essence.
Achievements! Do you already have these achievements? Yeah.
Sensors are showing a lot of movement in the temple. The Revanites are mustering their defenses.
Revanites.
Just keep moving.
Revanites, I want to be your friend. Where am I going? I want to be your friend. Oh, they put enemies behind. Wait, were we already here? No, this is somewhere else. Okay, I'm lost.
Nope.
Alex is going to bed. I was really curious, and that's the whole reason I announced that. I was curious if you were gonna stop fighting to go say goodnight, or if you were gonna finish the fight first, and I was curious.
I wanted to make sure she saw my thing saying good night before she got off.
Yes.
I have the power to stay alive long enough to do that.
I wanted to see your priorities. This was a test. Hot pocket. Oh. I was gonna say, RP pushes. As you were standing on a ledge. I can't tell you the amount of like friends I've played like MMOs and stuff with that have stood near a ledge and I walk up to them and I literally just type in the chat, RP pushes, and they jump off the cliff. This has happened so many times. I don't know why people humor me like this. Damn, Revan, you're up to your same old tricks, huh? This didn't work last time. You think it's gonna work this time? It's not like the game ends here. I know it doesn't work.
Overheard some Revanites near your position. Came across a cache of Rakata tech weapons. Might want to do something about that.
Converted Republic assault droid. I bet the Republic guy that sends the Jedi Knight to get Revan out of Sith territory probably feels really dumb now. Like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't have freedom. Maybe that was a mistake. Well, I bet he feels dumb. This building is a copy and paste from Typhon. They also, I think, use it a little bit on Boss.
The statue isn't.
Statue? What do you mean statue? The statue out front? The Rakata? Clearly. But like the building, that little building we were in. Korik. Now you got Korik into my channel.
I did. Hi, Korik.
You know what's so great? I can speak. That's what's so great. Yeah. Pulling something open I accidentally closed. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Sith. This is Sith Res. This is my main. This is my first character that I made 4 months ago. Yeah. You know, what's wrong with this one? Look at Jalda. She's playing a Sith Zabrak. Look at this. Look at this.
Here, this isn't Sithy enough looking.
And also, but your class is a fucking shadow, which is hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was planning on him using a lot more of like, you know, force telekinesis and stuff, but then I got really deep into force lightning.
No.
The horror.
The horror. I'm probably gonna remove force lightning from my sheet.
Why?
Because I'm never gonna use it, and I don't want it.
Well, you learned it though.
Yeah, but there's other things I could put that are better. Besides, that was like a fucking 3-minute lesson. It was really quick. I made count.
Tortured?
Just swap it out for something. And no,
Did you get tortured?
No, he shocked a river.
No. Hold on. You were supposed to get attacked yourself.
No, Rain didn't do that because Rain already gave him a little mini zap in the archives one time. And so he is like, so I already know what it's like, so it's fine. And she's like, oh, true. That's good. Even though it was like really a mini one. It's like the equivalent of like getting like a static shock, basically. But yeah, he's never gonna use it. Lightning go burr. Okay. Sith Res just uses telekinesis all the time. Well, just Res in general.
This one. This one's me.
This one's gonna be easy, even without you having a companion. By the way, are any of your companions back?
Nope, they're all halfway through their...
Jesus Christ. This will be easy, though.
Yeah. We got one healer, we're fine.
Yeah, we got one healer, combat support droid, you're a tank, I'm GPS, and it's story mode. Easy peasy.
Oh, that's right, we gotta kill all these guys first.
Yeah. And in case you didn't remember, you just hear all the wub 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 wub. Commander Rand. Infinite Army Officer. Ossifer. Ow!
I think you got ticked good.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh wait, he can still get hurt up there.
No, he can't.
He's taking damage.
Kill these ones.
Oh, that's weird. I have fly text numbers. AoE. Why are you running in circles?
Because I can.
It's less efficient. You got messed up, dude. Whee.
Once you reach the
It's so bright.
site, open a line on the control console. Theron can slice it remotely that way.
Look at all these ricotta. Revan, you made weird friends.
That's what you say.
They're weird. Look at their faces. Their eyes protrude like your helmet.
Theron?
Okay, according to the structural plans,
But
the
the
only
other
way to
way.
get the head Revanites is through that conscription center.
The cyborgs are dormant for now, but they're set to go on high alert once they detect you. A console overload will fry them from the inside. Nope, can't work the power safeties from here. You'll have to do the honors.
A sound plan. Theron, why can't I get this sensor to work?
Because Jakaro isn't a big fan of upkeep? Probably a dead relay, I'll check it out.
Now that he's gone, might I recommend not doing as Theron suggests?
An overload would destroy the data as well. The Empire might want its own infinite army someday. You would have to fight those cyborgs, but...
But I already... Okay, well, I don't have time to
There goes any
deliberate
concern
this.
of you getting too cozy with the Republic spy.
But yeah.
Make no mistake,
I gave them
As do
the
I.
small version
We'll do this your way.
of the
What
device
happened? Why is the console still
that
running?
Revan made.
We couldn't make it work. The room will have to be traversed the hard way.
Are you sure? What did you try?
Everything.
Your mom.
If you say so. Hey, those sensor relays were fine, by the way. Not sure what the problem is.
Was. The sensor appears to be working again.
The problem is that you're trusting a Sith, and so naturally she's lying to you. Oh my god. Yeah, Empire can already have like its own infinite army. We gave them this. Well, I gave them the seed for that. And you can also bring them just the fully made one. Why is this so bright? Ugh, my eyes.
Oh, what? Me?
No, it's just this light over here coming from the ceiling. It's blinding.
Oh yeah, it is for you. Not that bad for me.
It's blinding on my end. I didn't need to be any more blind. Already?
It's not the thing I need.
Are your crafters failing you?
I think I keep it. I'm just going to have to level them up, or level up the stuff itself until I can get to the thing that I need. Annoying.
I like how you put your little blue bubble around me. Or was that the droid?
Oh. Now it's around you.
Oh, the droid was the one taking care of me. Wasn't even you.
Alright, give me a second to send them out again. Alright, now we're at the new one. Hopefully this will be different.
What influence level do you have your like main companion at?
4 right now. No, 5. Just because I lost all this stuff with the other people.
Oh, so you had the other ones were the ones you had ranked up. And you haven't done a lot of content with these ones. Okay.
Not yet.
I see, yes.
Wait! Jakaro still wishes to confront the men who betrayed him and left us for dead. As would I, actually.
Come on then.
Whoa, expression change.
What's the matter, Arcus? Shuttle not ready yet.
We Revanites went through a great deal of trouble to reach this point in our campaign. For you to hamper our progress, it's regrettable. You, Lana, you were never anything more than pawns to us. Important pawns, but pawns all the same.
We both know I'm more valuable than that. Imagine it, the Emperor's Wrath, leading the Order of Revan into a new era.
Oh yes, but of course. You came all this way and ruined our efforts simply to sign up. I don't think so.
But I want to.
This grotesque alien beast does have it partly figured out. Indeed, I won't cooperate, but I'm not fleeing. We will stand our ground and put an end to your perpetual interruption. Colonel?
Also, that's quite the color scheme you got on your droid there.
My droid?
Amity?
Amity is a Solonian.
If you could see what we were doing, what we want for the galaxy.
A what?
But you can't.
A Solonian.
You'll just have to die.
Not to be confused with Sulornian.
No. You know the bipedal vermin that are on Corellia?
Here and now. I can't wait.
He's one of those. Although they're clearly just using a human model for him, which is dumb, but that's what he is.
You should have just walked away.
And yes, he has very preset outfits and color schemes. You can't customize it that much. This is just the enhanced dark side aesthetic you can give him, specifically.
You have them, Arcus.
You've changed nothing.
When I did the Order of Revan stuff on Truman Kaas, I helped them. I picked the option that helps them. You'd think they'd remember my efforts. But no. I gotta get put into a story tunnel.
Look how shiny I am. I am a golden egg.
A golden egg.
With rock.
I use Amity because he's level 50 because the Galactic Season just made it so easy to get him to 50. So that's why I use him. Otherwise, it's like I have Quinn at 22 and Jaisa at 23, and that's the closest. That's a big difference. I just brought the most efficient person.
Hey,
Arcus
shine
and Derek
bright
were
like a
never going to take
diamond.
him alive. They were never going to talk.
Shine bright
I
like a
felt
diamond.
Darth Arcus' passing. This is an unfortunate turn.
Yes, you did. What a relief.
The Wookiee's teeth clips through his mouth inside of his mouth.
No, they weren't in charge. The disturbance in the Force, I still feel it. It's arrived.
We got company, ships, capital-sized, whole bunch of them. Can't tell if they're yours or ours, but one of them's dropping in to visit.
It's both.
As important as Arcus and Derek were to the cause, their deaths won't stop us. They won't even slow us down.
That voice. I've heard it before.
It's Revan.
I almost had the infinite army I wanted so badly. But even without them, I have enough.
I saw you die. I did.
You seem rather alive for someone who's supposed to be a corpse.
Oh, I was dead. For all of a blink. I've been reborn. My mind is clearer, my power intensified. And now, with the order under my command, I'm unstoppable.
How are you reborn?
You're telling me the Revanites weren't always under your control.
At first, I wanted nothing to do with them. I was no prophet. Then I saw them in a new light. A secret group of devotees waiting to follow my lead without question. To help me save the galaxy. I was a fool to ever disregard them. I finally let the Revanites into my world. A world you have to be erased from.
Turbo lasers are locking on! Get out!
That's a lot of firepower to kill a couple of individuals. Oh, that's the end of the flashpoint.
Don't work.
Oh, back to light 1. Oh no, whatever will I do? Yeah?
Ruse is light 1 too. He's a good mix.
I just keep going to light 1
more
neutral,
light
light 1
side.
neutral, light 1 neutral on this character. Every other character I have is like at least light 2.
They need better options.
Got a ricotta palm.
What the? I spawn in and then there's this guy who's just doing a handstand in front of me.
Yeah.
With gravity defying Leku. No Montrals.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was you falling. No, he's doing it again. It's his healing animation. That's what it is.
Ah.
What the fuck? There's papers on the ground. What is
you wanna
this?
see my? You wanna see my healing animation? After you're done
Sure.
talking to him.
Well, I can see you through the door.
Oh yeah? Very
Yeah.
much.
What the fuck? Oh, it's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Was it doing your hair?
I think so. Here, let me...
It was doing your hair, and then the blow dryer caught on fire. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay.
I love it how the droid, the one that's doing my hair, that droid, when it extinguishes the first one, just shakes its head at it.
Oh my god. Oh no.
What? Oh, someone's got the last name Picard.
Naturally. There's droid
And
being
they go.
very weird with me. He's talking like a person. He's like, we never spoke. Weird droid. I must meet with Theron and Lana on Manan. Manana.
Mana.
I'm gonna react to Korik's message with the sunglasses emote. Bro, are you... We were in the flashpoint. Are you posting RP posts while you're doing a flashpoint?
Maybe. I do it all the time.
Oh my god. My favorite thing was one time we were in voice and you said, I'll be right back. You made a big deal about it. You're like, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then you left. And then 2-3 minutes later, I saw you start typing in RP. I was laughing my ass off.
I think I took my phone.
I was gonna say something at first. I was like, nah. This is funny enough that I know it. What is this? Darth Arcus sent me a coded message, but he's dead. You get the mail so late. I wish you got the mail like on time. Because by the time I get like, oh, he sent me a message. Well, I killed him already, so this is clearly late.
You know, blame the mailman.
Yes, the instant mailman. He's the problem.
It's funny. Q has so many keys to so many different people's strongholds.
Yeah.
But Shazer only has 2.
I don't have any on this character.
No one's given you a key yet?
No. I have 2 keys on my entire account. One is to your Alderaan on Nayliria. And on...
Okay, so I did set that up. Good.
And on my Chiss, I have a key to someone's Nar Shaddaa. And that's it. Those are all my keys. I don't have any other keys.
You made it.
And I don't have my
Revan
own
was
strongholds
laying
really
waste to
set
that
up
place.
either.
I wasn't sure you'd come out of it in one piece.
What are you talking about? I'm hardly in one piece.
Anyway, my point is, I'm glad you got out of there. Any ally right now is a welcome ally.
You know, this Theron guy has yellow eyes too. I don't think it really means anything in his case though. Why can I flirt with him?
Because they had to have gay options.
But it's everybody. It's usually like one person per story arc. I can flirt with every single person in this room.
For the worse.
Uh-huh.
In fact, it's already started.
Whatever do you mean?
I'll fill you in, D4. Come on, Jakaro. Let's give him a chance to talk. Lana, when you're done, we can start picking out backwaters to go lie low in.
Hmm?
Some good news. I was able to extract a good amount of data
Yay,
from the
I can make
Infinite Army
adrenals
conscription
now.
console. Unfortunately, we can't possibly hand it over to our Imperial colleagues. The Revanites have just proven they're everywhere. Jakaro's had 12 death sentences declared on him. Theron's been disavowed by the SIS. And the Empire's placed a bounty on my head for the murder of Darth Arcus.
Oh. That's fucked up.
Huh?
She has a bounty on her head placed by the Empire for the murder of Darth Arcus, even though he was a traitor.
Whoever's behind this will answer to me. Everyone will know you're innocent.
Sounds about right.
I'll beat him up.
I do. But you can't fight this. Our names
I'll kill every Dark Council member. I'll kill every single
we
one.
Can't expose the Revanites
I'll do
without
it.
knowing who to expose. The way forward is clear.
You're talking
Theron,
to a
Jakaro,
Dark
and I
Council
are going
member.
underground. We'll find a way to uncover Revan's plan and stop him.
This is a game story, not your RP.
Since we can't take the direct approach anymore, the three of you working in secret is our best option.
If I may suggest, you should continue normally with your life. Right now, you are the closest thing the Empire has to a soul, Roth. Without you, they'll forget themselves, fall apart. Be who you are.
I wonder what the Emperor's doing right now.
And tell no one the truth about us or what you know.
I know exactly what
Above
he's
all,
doing, actually.
Do not try to contact me.
Flirt, I'll miss you. Don't tell me what to do.
Make this plan work, Lana.
I'll do everything in my power. All
Here, I'll
our
send out
fates ultimately
one
rest in
more
your
little
hands.
hey.
Remember
want to
that.
join?
All of our fates rest in my hands.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
They rest in my hands, in Resola's hands.
We're definitely gonna die.
Oh god. What the fuck do I do now? Oh,
So,
okay, that's the prelude.
Funny
now.
about our? You want to hear something funny about recruiting that happened to me recently?
What?
So I was recruiting on Alderaan while I was just hanging out on our
Yeah.
stronghold.
Uh-huh.
And as I was doing that, I wasn't getting any bites, but I got someone messaged me, whispered to me and said, "Hey, not interested in your guild, but I'm the grammar police, and it's not ARP heavy guild, it's NRP heavy guild." To which I just responded back, "But it doesn't start with a vowel." You know?
So I've noticed this myself. I feel like the A works just because it's an insert. But if you actually typed out the sentence and it wasn't like an insert, like hyperlink type thing, it would be an.
Why?
It's because of what the word Dominion ends with. Ah! It's weird though because it's a hyperlink. I feel like A is just the best because it's a more neutral wording.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Oh my god, it's bright. Oh my god. My eyes were clipping through my eyelids.
Oh. I must leave now.
Whoa.
Okay.
You look like Jaisa did that time she tried Exobor soup.
I had a vision. There was a galaxy neighboring our own, and then nothing. Every star went dim, both in that galaxy and our own. The end of everything.
See, probably just something you ate.
When are you gonna play Celeste?
Maybe.
I have no idea. I want to finish this game.
Would you say it was a dwarf galaxy? Forgive me, my lord.
I've been working on it for 4 months.
A dwarf galaxy sounds right.
Almost 5.
What do you know?
There is such a galaxy off the Outer Rim, known as the Rishi Maze.
Rishi? I've heard of Rishi.
This is the first time in forever my companions have had dialogue.
Pirate resort? Sounds like a real dive. I've kind of always wanted to go.
I hate that.
You've started receiving these recently. Quinn, set a course.
They tried to
We're going
make
Rishi.
another mission and it didn't work.
Another mission?
Mission Vale from KOTOR. Like almost every one of these characters is a knockoff of KOTOR or KOTOR 2 character.
I haven't played that in forever. It's been a long time. I remember KOTOR 1 better. Rishi! I'm on Rishi! I've never been to Rishi. How long did it take? 3.5 hours before I finally actually started Shadow of Revan. Nice. It spawned in a bunch of the same individual. They're clipping through each other. Oh my god. Why is this game so buggy? What is this? Oh, somebody just got punched. Oh, and he's getting robbed. So it seems like this is a very nice place. Yeah. Just everyone getting robbed, beat up. Assets are randomly despawning. There's a bird. Why is there a bird?
Bird people?
Yeah, there's a bird.
Bird people are great.
Oh, and there's the little bird thing now.
Herakokra.
Alex was saying she wanted to get me one of those.
One of what?
The little birds. The little bird that Jabba has. It's like a monkey or something. I don't know. It has a bird's face.
I hate those things.
I have a feeling that the scene I just watched was supposed to rely very heavily on music.
Yeah.
I have a good feeling about that. Holy crap. Why does the gear score go from 138 to 192 from the prelude to the actual intro of the expansion? How are these different? They're vibro swords. Why is there 2? What's the stat difference? Voted allies assault defense. What's the difference? They have the same stats. It's weird. And they look the same.
They don't even look different. Yeah, no.
Yeah. It's an interesting weapon though. Might actually keep it because it looks cool. I'd probably never use it, but it looks cool. I'm on Rishi! Wow. Wow. What's this? Oh, operations. Of course. I'm guessing the shuttle goes back up. Priority terminal transport in case I want to go back to places. They've added a lot of ways to get around, I've noticed. Why is this wood so reflective? Holy shit. Is it supposed to be this reflective? What surface does it think I'm on? It's reflecting buildings or something. Or mountains? What is it? The rocks? Why is it so reflective? It's wood. Wood doesn't reflect. Game, you're weird.
Alrighty, I will talk to you later, Resoula.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
And there she goes. We'll never hear from her ever again. That was the last anybody ever saw E.T. ever. In the rest of forever. And that's all there is to it. Star Masters. What is Star Masters? Athanasia. Oh, you're Republic. I can't see what your guild is. I don't know if you're turning cutscenes because I've seen them all. I love how you felt the need to clarify that. Speak to a local. The bird is the big bird.
Wow! The rumors were true! You're here! You're really here!
You know me?
Oh, sure. I've heard you described in great detail. Great detail. You run the Howling Tempest Gang, the most daring, ruthless pirates of the Gordian Reach. Wherever that is.
What?
You're a strange one. Can't say I've ever met an alien quite like you before.
Yeah.
I'm Rishi. You wouldn't have met anyone like us on any other planet. That's what everyone in town says anyway. Seems like everyone in Raiders Cove is going on about you and all your insane adventures. Talk about your tough customers.
You're basic. It's very natural.
My people pick up languages and stuff real easy. Some of us like to be formal. I'm more of a cantina talk type. Speaking of cantinas, you'll want to watch for Goro. He wants to fight you so bad, it's not even funny.
I feel like I know this voice actor. He's just being so over the top right now, I can't nail it. But I hear like little bits of his voice at the ends of his words.
What's a Goro?
Rhodian, with the eyes and ears on the snout. He's a supreme something or other, I forget. Really tough for his size. Goro's at the Blaster's Path, local watering hole. Probably washing down some Tonatron jerky with some Antellian fungo lager.
This bird is
Not allowed there
weird.
Anymore. Long story. So I hope someone hollows your big fight. Wouldn't want to miss a single bloody shot.
But I don't shoot. I'm a Sith. Oh, look, a belt. That's actually a cool belt. And a rep. Oh, yay. Is there a new rep now? What rep is this? Rishi. The people of Rishi. That's just what I needed. A new rep. I have like so many things. I got like dailies I'll have to do on Section X. And then I have like dailies that I treat as weeklies for like Makeb and CZ and Oricon. Actually, I can redeem a lot of CZ stuff or Makeb stuff right now. What is this? Daily. Take a Holofang and challenge a pirate gang. Is this the only daily? Like, this is all there is? This can't be all there is. This probably just doesn't unlock yet until you're done. I'll just leave that alone until I'm actually done with the expansion. Where the hell am I? Where the hell do I go? Are there side quests? I'm not seeing any side quests. There's a reputation vendor. Okay, what do I get for this rep?
The best sold here.
A commemorative meat tree. It has meat on it. Wow. Okay. Rishi Trader. Ugh. It's creepy. Deep blue, deep green. Rishi Outlaw Swoop. Why is it so zoomed out? Jungle Groffet. Ew. Headhunter set. It's better for like a bounty hunter character. I don't care about any of this, but I'll still probably do the rep.
Feel free to browse.
It's more stuff to do. It'll slow me down. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So flashpoint here I can already... oh yeah, this comes after. I saw this on the story guide. Story... Order guide. Blood hunt. This comes after. Whoa, where am I? Yes, Blood Hunt and Battle of Rishi. These come after the fact. Okay. I don't need to worry about that then. I feel like I actually need to run around and look around. Just so that I can see all the assets and everything. Spawn in all the symbols. Place is very interesting. Oh, does this wood not reflect? I don't know why that other wood reflects them. This is the crafting area. They make these places that are clearly supposed to be like big hubs. But nobody uses them. I wonder if they used them when the expansion was new though. The slums are below our feet. What is this? It shows it's repeatable but doesn't say what it is. What is this? Oh, it's another daily. This is the one that I already saw. I'm not too concerned. Oh, the wood's reflecting again. I guess there's no side quests. At least not yet. It could be under me in the slums. Could just be missing them. Fire droid. What is that? It moved. Is that an elevator? No. Maybe. I don't know. This is Rishi. Yeah, that place, that Rakata Prime looked like Rishi.
So scared, he won't even go outside.
Okay. Whoa. City Warehouse Docking Center. Still no quests. I'm so used to just everything having a bajillion side quests. Maybe they just haven't spawned in yet. You know, like this stuff was popping in. In here? Cantina? Oh, this is a reused cantina. Goro.
I hear you're looking for me, or someone who fits my description at least.
Kafsta undile, Gio hola locuta.
Think you just did that yourself, Goro. Hang on. You're not about to wreck my place again, are you? I'm still filling in blaster holes.
Inigu daiji liska chanagawa.
Can I just start force choking all of them?
Care to explain what this is all about?
Force choking time. It's not an option. I get the option to attack, but I can't just start force choking him, which is sad. I would love it if the game just let me do that.
Last chance to back out before you've made a huge mistake, Goro.
Kuchuso, you mata chikotoya.
Well. And you lose. You're dead. I did it with no blaster shots.
You know, a few blaster marks is one thing. Gives the place some charm. But this...
What, the fight was self-contained? Didn't even hit this part of the room. Dress as a pirate or yourself? I'm not a fucking pirate. I'm the fucking Lord Wrath. Maybe if I was playing like one of the NFU classes, this would be a more interesting thing to pick. But I'm the Lord Wrath.
Listen to me. I am the Emperor's wrath. I am hate incarnate. I want to know who is claiming I'm some imbecilic pirate, and I want to know now.
Everyone's talking about you. Couldn't tell you how it all got started, but I can tell you who gave Goro the idea to come after you.
Don't do it, Karina. You know what Margok would say about ratting out a resident?
I'll choke
if
you.
Margok ever pays the tab all you Nova Blades have run up, then maybe I'll start to care what he thinks. Guy you want is Kai Zykan, leader of the Corellian-run scoundrels. A real gem. Goro said Zykan owes you a pile of credits. He hired Goro to take you out for a fraction of what it would cost to pay you.
Huh?
Where do I find him?
Beats me. It's not like I hang out with the guy. Ask Zykan's crew. They're all over Raiders Cove. Like stink flies.
I can flirt with the fucking bartender. Of course I
Others
can.
might not appreciate your cooperation, but I do.
Figure it's either help out, or have a bigger mess to clean up. I can handle the Nova Blades being sore with me.
Especially if they're not paying for their drinks to begin with.
See you,
I'd
Goro.
suspect.
Hope your brother doesn't decide this was my fault.
Well, I can kill his brother too. Just pay me. No problem. It'll be easy. Everything here is definitely resembling pirates. Getting very cutlassy vibes from all the cosmetics so far. Well, except for this one. This is not quite the you-know-what option. Dude, they let you flirt with every single person in the room in the dialogues at this point. Every single person that pops up, you can flirt with at this point. It's ridiculous. There's so many options. I haven't picked any of them today. They're weird. They're weird. They're so out of nowhere. Like, you're just having a completely normal conversation with someone, and then the game's like, hey, here's a flirt option. It's like, why? Question Corellian. Run scoundrels? Oh, it's just a zone. Okay. Sup?
I want some information.
Tell me what I want to know. Do it. He said ha. That's all he just said, ha. I should kill him. Do you see more? I need specifically those. No, there's none up here. Oh, hey, look, a slicing thing. And it's actually near my level for the skill. Grade 8 credit case, which gives 746 credits. Wow. Just go in a big circle. I don't understand why there's reflections on wood. So strange to me. Why are so many people here coughing? They're all just dying. Right, here's another one. Tell me what I want to know.
I'm looking for someone.
Scoundrels forever!
Oh my god. Can someone tell me what I want to know? Ew. Here's another one. Come here. I have a question.
I'm looking for someone.
Just don't hurt me!
Ah, that's how you do it, see? Maybe Lana as a character. So far, her face is weird. It's completely different style than like everyone in the game except that Wookiee that we got today. And then, otherwise, she's extremely nice for being a Sith. It's very confusing to me. She's like just 100% nice so far. It's like the kindest Force user I've met on the Sith side. Very strange. Do I have her as a companion? Has anything changed? No. These are just like story companions. They're not actually companions yet. I know this is the last expansion before they take all my base game companions away from me. But it's okay, I have Amity. We're good.
Well, look at this, scoundrels! A visit from...
I was making a dramatic pause, Tomoda. I know it's the Hurling Tempest. Kai Zyken.
I'm the Wrath of the
Heard
Empire.
my name, most commonly accompanied by a longing sigh from one of my former conquests. Now here's the deal. The Corellian-run scoundrels may owe you a debt, but it's not coming out of my hide. Take it up with accounting.
Like, look, now I can flirt with this guy. Like, every fucking character I can flirt with now. They just put flirt options everywhere.
I don't know where everyone got the idea I belong to some gang, but I'm sick of hearing it.
Wait, you're saying you're not... But that doesn't... Oh, you're just trying to confuse me. What? Was that a slam? Did you just slam me? Okay, alright. Listen, we can't pay. The freedom to operate in Raiders Cove isn't exactly free. After the Nova Blades take their cut, we're tapped. Not before you get it.
This guy's a very enthusiastic voice actor.
Something I know you want.
Your life threatened him.
Quit stalling and start talking.
I record all my holocalls, and that includes the one that warned me you were coming to Rishi. I'll show it to you. Tomoda, get my data pad. Oh, that's bad, Tomoda. That's bad. Oh, right! Yes, thank you, Tomoda! I knew there was a reason I kept you around.
That's it?
Here, you could find and unlock the case with
This
this
guy's
tracer,
dumb.
And you could even keep the data pad. How's that?
I have to find... What? How... Look at his face. How's that? Do you have enough brain cells to follow a conversation, or are you just stuck in every other sentence that you speak?
How about you go find the data pad you lost and bring it to me?
Hey, good idea. Why don't I go ahead and, do that? Oh, like you wouldn't do the same.
Oh my god.
Never mind, I'll find it myself.
Oh god.
I hope you tell your Howling Teapot gang we're even now. Right, that's what I said.
Oh boy. This character. Offhand, Saber. That went in my main hand. Datapad. This is a fucking reskin of a building I've been in many times. They just changed the textures of everything. Okay. The textures are at least new. They didn't exist before this expansion. So there's some amount of original stuff going on here. Yeah. Is this really where the... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I have to follow a monkey lizard. Oh, it started floating. It's gone. What? Oh, I see. There's a bunch of them here, and I have to find it. This reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts quest.
He's with me.
I know your voice. Damn, I wanted to hear it again.
You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you.
Why does everybody here own a monkey lizard? What? Did my chats get pushed around? They did. I don't know how this happened. This one didn't make any, like, have any dialogue or anything. I'm in combat.
You're snooping around Corsair territory. You're going down.
I'm the wrath of the Emperor. What is wrong? Are you suicidal? You must be. These fucking people. I could literally be the Emperor himself and they would still attack me. Ugh.
Kai Zyken, greetings. I speak to you now to deliver a warning. The Howling Tempest Gang is one of the galaxy's most feared pirate associations.
That's
They
Lana.
have just now set their
I'm not
sights on
fucking
Rishi.
stupid.
As you know, the Corellian-run scoundrels owe the Howling Tempest Gang a great many credits.
She just force tricked him.
There is no telling what will happen.
Oh my god, there's so much happening right now.
I suggest you herald the gang's arrival to draw unwanted attention on them. I'm dispatching several droids across Raiders Cove to do the same. Or you could do nothing and suffer the consequences. The choice is yours.
That was Lana, because I'm not stupid. And she force tricked him into going after me. Okay, maybe she's not so nice. This is a cool outfit. Ah, this is neat. Look at this. Ignore the fact that I only have one piece on, but that's pretty cool. Okay, Lana, why are you doing this? I wonder if there's anyone that watched that and didn't figure out that that was Lana. Like someone that actually watched it instead of, you know, skipping through or something. Prior droid. I have mail! Do you see a crier droid? It's a droid that cries. I think. There's not one in here. It's a weird place to put that then. Crier droid? Droid that cries. Duke. Beaver victim. What about crier droid? There's a droid that's in a fight. Crier droid? Crying droid? I know I've seen one. There's one.
Who has Kai Zyken so scared he won't even go outside? It's the Howling Tempest Gang. You will know true fear when you cast your eyes upon the Howling Tempest Gang. The Howling Tempest Gang's a perilous pack of pirates whose prowess rivals that of the Nova Blades. The Republic can't touch the Howling Tempest Gang, and the Empire is afraid to even try. Be wary, people of Raiders Cove. The Howling Tempest Gang has come to Rishi.
What the fuck? Oh my god, wait. So talking to it doesn't do anything. I have to wait till it gets next to a lamp? And then interact with that lamp in the, like, split couple of seconds that it's next to the lamp. What kind of weird-ass mechanic? What? Oh, I need to disable it. What the fuck? Well... that was a weird series of unexplained mechanics.
Would you like to hear a true story about the legendary Howling Tempest Gang? Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize it was you. How exciting. Such a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What exactly is your purpose?
I've been assigned by my master to spread word of your many accomplishments throughout all of Raiders Cove. Why, in the time since your arrival, you have already defeated the illustrious Goro, brought fear to the Corellian-run scoundrels and Konglomerat corsairs. Even the Nova Blades have taken notice of you. My master would be most impressed.
Huh.
You're going to take me to your master, whether you'd like to or not.
It just so happens that my master would like very much to see you, and has authorized me to direct you to a point of contact. Oh, do be careful in your travels. Legend or no, Goro's brother Grum is severely displeased as to Goro's fate.
Okay. Like amassing rep and like a full outfit. Look at this fucking... It feels like a superhero's outfit. Obviously the master is... Oh, of course, yeah. It's Lana. Easy. I don't need someone to tell me that. I don't know why I'm keeping this outfit. I'm never going to use it.
Be wary, people of Raiders Cove. The Howling Tempest Gang has come to...
The Howling Tempest Gang? I'm still technically in the beginning of this expansion. Because most of what I've done today is the prelude to the expansion, which is not technically part of the expansion. So, almost certainly not completing it today. I from what I know, it's like even longer than McKeb. Actually, I think it's the same length as Rise of the Hutt Cartel. It's just, instead of being split between two sides, it's just one linear story. Rishi. Crazy seeing all these new assets, though. After just going to the same planets over and over again. There's like new assets for once. Hello? Alright, Lana. What the fuck are you doing? Why is one of those things here?
If you and that Rhodian are related, I'd hate to see what you came from.
Ailing, onore donatza, tingno bumfrai, ramirukshak. Tuk now, prim slimonita, rikoka shuro reg.
Uh-huh. Apparently I'm about to die. According to this guy. Yeah, sure. Bye now. Okay, well, that was a fun experience. I guess this is what dying's like. Oh, as he falls. Okay.
There, it's finished.
Hi, Lana! No, not stranger. Lana. Just look at her fucking eyes. There's nobody with eyes like this in the entire game. Her whole face is literally so weird that I can tell that it's what I'm looking at based on just her eyes. Oh wow, I never knew it would be Lana.
Lana Beniko.
The Emperor's wrath. Good to see you again. Any word from your namesake?
Immediate flirting. No.
Nothing has changed, if that's what you're asking.
Pretty cagey. Think you'd be more open with Lana after all she sacrificed for your empire.
Hello, Theron.
Is that a good hello or a bad one? Outside of Lana, I can never tell with you Imperial types.
Your eyes have changed color a little in this lighting. They're dimmer. Or maybe it's not even the lighting. Maybe they just changed it from the prelude to the expansion to make it... Because it was like bright yellow, just like Lana's. I could believe that they changed it. It's weird, because it's like clearly time has passed in between the prelude and now, but like I just kind of did this in a row.
Be grateful I'm working with you and leave it at that.
So definitely a good hello. Got it.
If we're to succeed here, we'll need to cooperate a great deal. I suggest we don't antagonize one another.
Yeah, okay. Well, in the spirit of cooperation, I'll get things rolling. The Revanites are here, on Rishi. That's why we led you here under false pretenses. They can't know we're onto them. We need you to go out there and make life hard for the Revanites' allies, the Nova Blades.
I know the Nova Blades are running things in Raiders Cove, but how are they helping the Revanites?
From what we've been able to gather, the Revanites' agents in the Empire and Republic have been feeding the Nova Blades intel on ship activity. The Blades then use that intel to ambush military patrols and key shipping lanes on both sides. They're essentially remapping hyperroutes.
What good does that do them?
That's what we'd like to find out.
Hate to admit it, but I haven't been able to remotely slice the Blades' computers. I have to have their security shut down.
The trouble is, we can't have any suspicion raised that our attack is related to the Revanites' activities.
If I assault the Nova Blades as a member of this Howling Tempest gang, all suspicion is averted.
Yeah, you've got it exactly. Bust up their operations, get their attention, make yourself look legitimate, and then go for the throat.
We have a trusted source.
I already walked in and announced that I was the Emperor's Wrath, though.
Contains their entire security apparatus. That's our final target.
You should have let me know the plan before I showed up.
And who might that be?
Someone you already know.
Two someones, if we're being precise.
We'll place you in range of the first Nova Blade target. That's where our source is waiting.
It really is good to see.
His eyes are more yellow again.
Been hiding out a long time. It's nice to see someone who isn't a complete stranger. Good luck out there.
Yes. May the Force serve you well.
She's so strangely nice. I don't understand it. Well, back to neutral. I'm amassing more of a set. Just these. Look at this fucking outfit, man. What is that? I hate how asymmetrical the outfits always are in this game. I think this is a really cool outfit. Honestly, I would just want to remove, like, all the flashier bits. And just leave it to, like, this basically being a hoodie. There's nothing in this game that's literally just like a hoodie. I think that would be cool. There's already a bunch of weird things that you can get. Why not a hoodie? Use the signaling device. Okay. Where do I do that? Oh my god. I want to do this. Not actually that far, although it's going to put me in the cantina. There is a taxi. I don't know where the taxi spots are. I'm close enough to where we're going. It just looks farther than it is. BioWare has a talent at making maps where things look farther than they are. I'm realizing this, and it's not just this game. Now that I'm also kind of like watching Inquisition again, I'm realizing they just have a talent for that. It's the same thing in Dragon Age. This is the same exact studio that made that game. You already been edgy Sith? Exactly, man. This is kind of like a hoodie. But this is a Jedi outfit. It just probably looks darker because I painted it black. Yeah. See? Like, this can look kind of Sithy on me, right? I'm floating. Bro, they put the collider on the highest piece of wood. I'm still floating a little. So on here, I'm just floating. But yeah, this is like... This could look Sithy. Until you see the actual color scheme for it. It's very clearly a Jedi outfit now. And there you go. I also got this is my newest one. I think it looks cool. I think this fits a Sith. It's another one of these things where it's so asymmetrical and I hate that bit of it. I think this is pretty cool for a Sith. One that's not trying to be super edgy entirely. And then what I really, really want is this. This is what I really, really want. Oh, I can't afford that. Because this just looks so cool. And then you can fucking dye this, and everything dies except these little, like, golden trims. And so, no matter what you dye it, you'll have this golden trim just on it. It looks so much cooler when it's not brown. Just have that golden trim there. That there. Oh, side quests? What?
I gather you're no friend of the Nova Blades.
Your voice location.
They took something that belonged to me.
Small amount of reputation points. Recover stolen salvage. Okay. Use excavation probe. Is this an exploration quest? Oh god, it is, isn't it? Oh god, it is. This is based on the
Better start running.
GSI shit, whatever it is. The Seeker Droid. It's based on the Seeker Droid quest.
Our mightiest war beasts were stolen from our menagerie ship. The Republic, supposed ally of the Hutt cartel, does nothing.
True. They didn't explain that on the Empire side, though. The only reason I know that the Republic is an ally of the Hutt cartel is because I played the Republic side. They never explained it on the Sith side. Free jungle beasts from cages. Why am I helping this? Why would I help the Hutt cartel as the Emperor's Wrath? Because the Hutts are allied with the Republic right now. What? Huh? Ooh. Are there more side quests hiding over here? I don't have like a map. And this isn't the most linear path. I don't think there are. Okay. They put them kind of where it turns linear. Alright. Oh god, is there Datacrons here? Are there Datacrons here? Datacrons. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. This is just Rishi. There's another part to this expansion. But it's not any of these. So I guess just Rishi. They have 4. Ugh. I'm not doing those today. I'll do that tomorrow. Is that another side quest? Holy shit, they're everywhere now.
From the depths of the Spawn Nebula, the Slayers
This is so weird.
have come. Our shamans declare Rishi this year's hunting grounds.
Okay. So, side quests used to have a full dialogue, like a story dialogue. And then they decided to, in like the last expansion, make it so that side quests... Well, actually, they still kind of had that. But they did some more stuff of like not having voice at all. And then just having it be that pop-up. And now it's just the pop-up. There's no full dialogue, but there is voice still now. It's weird. They keep changing it. Your voice actor, that was Darth Barris's voice actor. That's so funny to hear that voice reused on a side quest. Especially as Sith Warrior.
It's you! It's really you! I can hardly believe my optical circuits.
Jakaro and D4, I was hoping I hadn't seen the last of you.
Welcome Welcome to Rishi, my lord. Not exactly the paradise we'd hoped it would be. All bluster aside, this planet's inhabitants are not to be trifled with. The Nova Blades in particular are a powerful and organized group. That is why we intend to depower and disorganize them by firing from Jakaro's ship on the targets of your choosing.
If we're using a ship, we could take out their entire depot.
If you are to be implicated as the perpetrator of these acts, you must be seen flagging their assets. I'd wish you good luck if I thought you'd need it. We'll keep in touch.
Okay. Darth X Jobi-Wan. Wow. Right. Great name. Oh man. So much more jungly now. Woo! I'm not supposed to kill this thing. I need to weaken it. Okay, it's weak. Put tracking collar on it, and now it gets away. Okay, good. Look at these fucking waterfalls. Hold up. First off, oh my god, these rock textures are low. The fuck are my texture settings at? Max. Okay. Don't know why they're so low, but look at the water. The other waterfalls in the game don't look like this. The water doesn't look like this. Weird. You know, I was questioning, they have so many new assets here, and I was wondering how they optimize it to kind of run just as well as the older planets. I think I figured out how. Just look at the rocks. They took off texture detail where they didn't need it, and then just added it to other things. That would explain it. Oh cool, I can redo this. Ha 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 ha. You must be weakened. And not killed. There you go. But you, I can kill. I need your meat. Okay. Two animal meat. Alright. Is there one more? Do you count? You count. You're big, but you count. I can go get that other thing done. It's everything. A jungle wampa. This is a thing? You can have a wampa that doesn't live on Hoth and instead lives in the jungle and has brown hair? Is this a real thing? Or is this just so that they don't have to make a new enemy? I can't quite tell. Okay, I got what I needed. Alright. Don't die. Damn it, I interrupted it. Okay, there you go. It's done. Earned a T-board, but we're not done. Recover a hide, recover stolen, whatever. Got it. Wow, the roads here are quote-unquote roads are hardly needed. This is very unique. There are a lot of new assets here, like these trees. Just like the flora in general. I actually feel like I'm in a new biome that I haven't been in. And this game has had jungle planets. So this is really nothing unique in terms of a concept. But it looks unique. God damn it. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the meat. This is furniture you can get. This is meat tree. Woo! They added this in Rise of the Hutt Cartel. They just renamed it. They hardly used it in Rise of the Hutt Cartel. It was there. It was very in the background. You could easily never find one. Put that away. One more thing down here. And I'll just go hand in all the side quests. Make sure there's not more. Detect something in the area. Yes, because that's what we needed. More Seeker Droid quests. What's the range? Recover stolen salvage from debris. So it's not going to be up there, per se. So I guess I put it like on debris points or something. Like, is that a good spot to look? Is it gonna tell me where to go, vaguely, like last time? What the fuck? No, it doesn't tell me shit. Do I have to be in the circle to get that kind of a reading? I'll just stand right here. No, it just doesn't tell me. That's awful. This is... Okay, well, this is a side quest. It's not like I need to do this. Ugh. Could be anywhere here, dude. Ugh. I have no hints. I have nothing to go off of except that I'm in the area now. Yeah, okay. Guess we'll see how long this takes. I don't think I've done this one. No, I did that one. It may not even be these things. Might just be somewhere else. Nope. Buried cache. Let's see. SOTOR. Buried cache. No. Debris pile. It specifies debris piles, and these are items. These things are called debris piles, so I think I have the right idea anyway. Although, I've been putting them kind of at like the bottom or side. I don't know if that affects anything. But I do think I at least have the correct idea. Some of them you have to, or something. Maybe not, I don't know. I definitely... Pretty sure I have the right idea. Nope. Well, I didn't find any information on which one it could be. I just know that it's debris piles, and I have kind of focused those. Hey! Got it. Just all the way in the back. I had the right idea, they just put it all the way in the back, expecting you to start from the front. Naturally. Ugh. Alright, this isn't a road. I'm so used to following roads. This is not a road. It has obstacles in its way. This one just runs into a building. In between two zones on the map.
Are magnificent. The shamans will hear your tale.
That's Darth Barris.
You honor the hunt and the Slayers 3.
It's so weird hearing them reuse Barris's voice actor. So weird.
The war beasts of Lucaibus the Hutt returned from the hated Nova.
I missed the full dialogue.
You have our appreciation.
I missed the full dialogue.
Who are you? Zipma? We lifted that cargo from the wreck of the Sun Ranger. Old ship was a death trap.
Alright, well those are done. There's nothing new. Okay. Now I could just do the main story. Which is on the north ass end of this zone. This expansion has one more main planet in it. What's the name of that planet? Oh, it's Yavin. So I guess that's more of a moon. I know they have a stronghold on Yavin. I guess they don't have any datacrons. I guess this is a path to get to where I'm going. Forcing you to run around? Yeah. Huh. That's not unusual. And after the expansion proper, you have Zeost, which is another planet. Which is like an in-between thing for Shadow of Revan in the next expansion, I believe. I will end up doing that. Woo! There are also quick travel points, I just haven't been using them. Like there's one right here. And so there's a quick trial. There wasn't one going exactly where I needed, but there's one nearby in a cantina. There's one right here where I am right now. And then there's one all the way back at town. They're very sparse though. Transit order, Slave Island. What the fuck? Is that like over there or something? Or there? I feel like I'm in some sort of like RuneScape transport point. Your guild is called Zeost Remnant? Both our guilds, Elder Alliance Militia. Do you change your name? Can't be here since beta and then have names based off of DLCs. Did you put Ashara in a slave girl top? You did. You put Ashara in a slave girl top. Of course you did. Of course someone did that. I'm unsurprised. Actually, I rarely ever see anyone running around with Ashara. Even when I'm playing on the Republic side. Weapon stockpiles. Where? There. There. Okay, they're everywhere. But to look at the correct location. I don't need to fight. I just need to mark.
Circuits crossed for collateral damage.
Wonder if that one would hurt you. They had an AoE indicator and everything. I should stand here and find out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stand here and see if I die.
Crossed for collateral damage.
Nope. They're just trying to fool you by using a new indicator.
Jakara tells me that should be enough to get the Nova Blade's attention. There's a Lieutenant Donovar in charge here, according to Theron. Challenging him would make a fine exclamation mark.
Let me get through, let me get through! I did it. I'm here.
It's like a war zone, Commodore. We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp.
And we're not backing down just because some upstart crew thinks they got what it takes to break us. Buckle down, be a Nova Blade, and kill whoever's messing with us.
But Commodore Margok...
That's me.
Go tell your Commodore and anyone else who'll listen that the Howling Tempest gang is taking over Raiders Cove.
Heard stories about you. Dropped Goro. Put a fright into that weasel Zykin. I took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
You sounded scared literally 2 seconds ago. You sounded very scared. And now you're dead. Well, I did give you a chance. Kinda wasted it.
I was hoping you'd pick that one.
Have to be a cool guy walking away from explosions, huh? Use the hollow terminal. I mean, the thing that's gonna get me... Here, let's just quick travel to it. The thing that's gonna get me to Slave Island? What an interesting name, by the way. This is not what I expected from an Order of Revan expansion. I know it'll kind of get more to what I was expecting later, probably, but this is so strange.
Excellent news, but it's only our first step.
Did you have something in mind?
I intercepted some chatter about a slave camp. Well, more like a slave island.
I heard one of their lieutenants mention it.
Basically, anyone in Raiders Cove who doesn't give the Nova Blades a slice of their action or whatever gets locked away. Some get put into hazardous labor, like mining, but most are sold as slaves to visitors from off-world. It's a lucrative business for the Blades.
Give me the coordinates and I'll get started.
It's not that simple. We don't actually know where the slave island is. You'll have to slip in with one of the Nova Blade's cargo shipments.
I can see it. It's on the map.
Guarded, so try not to get killed.
I believe Theron means to say he's concerned for your safety, as am I. May the Force serve you well.
Why are you so nice? I don't understand. Very weird. Just slowly earning rep. And now there's more side quests. People of Rishi. Order of Revan threatens to squash that experience. Does it? Does it really? I've already earned, like, I think half the rep. No, because I've only earned 3,498. Weekly rep remaining 6,002. So 3,500. 9,500? Is that the max you can earn in 1 week on this one? That'd be such a weird number. That's what it appears to be. Are any others like that? No, just this one apparently. Okay. I'm gonna fill this up just doing the normal missions. Forget about dailies.
Look, I'm losing your signal, and I think someone's listening.
Vet's voice
Let's
actor.
just hope the Nova Blades don't search the wreckage before we get those biosamples back.
That is Vet's voice actor. Oh my god, they made so many new, like, Seeker Droid style missions. Do people like this? Because I don't like it. So is this on the island? I think so. Everything's going, like, over there. Slaver camp. Oh. It seems dangerous. Whoa. All this for one crate? It's the most inefficient mail delivery system I've ever seen. Big ass ship, one crate at a time. There's a speeder. Is that how you get back? You take a speeder? Yep. It's a little strange, but alright.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Look how this comes as a moddable set. Guess they had just made the, oh my god, the full... Oh, it's broken. My view is stuck. This is like the full set, basically. Well, get rid of that, actually. The screen is broken. I move my mouse and it just moves with it, no matter what. Such a weird set. Lumo. Push.
Slave Master Kendrick doesn't just hurt us. He keeps records on our families. Says he'll track them down if we rebel.
Okay. Guess that means I'm supposed to stop him. All these side quests are paying the exact same amount right now, 11k each, which is actually less than side quests in the base game. Cover sunken treasure from cargo debris. Cargo debris. Cargo debris. Give me. Give me. They made the secret droid things different though, because now it's on like preset items instead of just in areas. It's weird. That one, not that one. Oh, there's always so many. Probably somewhere in the back again. Does this have a back? Because we approached from up here, and it's just in a big circle this time. Last time it was in like a tunnel, sort of. It was down a path. This is just a big circle. It's like under where we received the quest. Where I jumped down from is like technically the back. I'm gonna go up to all of them. Oy. Nope. Yep. Come to me. Oh, I actually got like a hint of where it was this time. Whoa, they never do that. We'll see what this one says. I feel like it's gonna be this one though. Yep. I was gonna say there's nothing over there. So if it is over there, I'm gonna be more confused than if it is telling me it's this one. Why did it show me something then? Was it because I was really close only? Is it after a certain amount of fails? Because I didn't get that last time. Slice. Okay, so that's done. I guess I'll just do this first. Hand that in after. Cover blackmail data. Not this one. Also release slaves. Okay, so like what I just saw over here. I assume I release them by killing the droid next to them. Yes. No. Help weakened slaves is a bonus. Well, I don't care then. It's a bonus that provides only XP. I don't need XP. They rush you to endgame at this point. Okay, the slaves are in this. That's a lot of slaves.
Oh, thank you. We'll hide out in one of them shipping deals till you're ready to go.
Alright, this one.
The nightmare's finally over.
Thanks. You're all right.
Oh my god, they ran through the crate. Can I run through the crate? No. Damn, I just want to be like them. Where's this blackmail data? Find Kendra. I have to knock on doors until I find him. Is that a door? That's a door. There he is. There's the man. Got the list. Alright, so I guess we're already done here. It's not bad. Every area is very concise in what they have you spend your time doing there. At this point. You know, as a judgment that I'm making 1,300 hours into the game. Which a lot of which is not spent playing. I was logged in yesterday for 8 hours and I didn't do a goddamn fucking thing. Didn't do anything in game, but I was logged in for 8 hours.
So Kendra's dead? If that's his list of our families, you'll get all the help you need. No one on the fence, no one holding back.
Okay, Mr. Sidequest. Whatever you say.
Jacaro, I have a pickup for you.
C2D4 here. We have your coordinates and are on our way.
Been mining exonium for the blades every day for 2 years. All to pay off a lousy $3 grand I owed. And I ain't the only one.
I know your voice actor. Is that Gara's voice actor? I think it is.
Your debt's the least of the Nova Blade's worries right now.
I believe it. Even in this place, we hear stuff. About your gang, the way you've been making life ugly for the Blades. We want to be a part of that.
You want to work for me?
Hey, we're good at a whole lot of stuff. Tell you what, get in touch with a pal of mine in
it's not
Raiders
him.
Cove. Harlow Ricks. Check in with Ricks from time to time. Tell him
It
what
is
you
that
want us
show.
to do, and we'll do it. Simple as that. You get nice and close to Margok. You give him one for me, alright?
Is this some kind of mechanic? Do I have a gang now? Do I get my own gang? Or maybe it is his voice actor. You know, I really don't know. I know his voice actor. It sounds like it could be Gara, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
It's a very familiar voice, but I don't know. So I spent half the dialogues just talking about who the voice actor is. Ay. So we had a cutscene to show up. We have a fade to black to go back. Or not.
Hey, I'm not looking for any trouble. Are those my biosamples? We were smuggling those to a research buddy of mine.
Alright, so here's my options. I run back, I quick travel back, or I go up and down. Let's go up and down. I'm curious if there's an intermediary point in oh, that's the wrong teleport. Okay. I'm curious if there's an intermediary point. I was about to go to the fleet, which completely defeats the purpose. Between the ship, I just hit my glasses. Just hit myself in the face, basically. Ugh. Between the ship and the planet, because I haven't, I've just taken a cutscene. Also, I want to check my mail. Also, I want to go to my storage. The traitor! Sergeant Tarston. Traitor who kills Darth Arcus faces harshest possible punishment. Harston? Just talking about how Lana... It's because Lana is being blamed. Okay. Well, it wasn't Lana, so... Went into Grum and Gore. Yeah, I killed them. It was great. Who are you? Wayne Prospecting. Owner, Corrick Wayne? Oh, well. He's happy I killed the guy, so he gave me some credits. How nice. Let me put some shit away. I'm still not sure if I want to keep this. It's bound, so like it would only be usable on this character. But like, I don't know what I would do with this. It's way too fancy. I feel like this fits a Jedi better, actually. Let me just put some really out there dyes on it and then see how it looks. Like this one. No, that gold part doesn't die. Yeah, I don't like that. No, that doesn't fit this character. And it's perma just bound. Not legacy. So, gonna ignore that. How come I got 2 research data and 1 relic? Should've gotten 4 things, given what I did, but... Put that there. Put that there. Give me these. Give me this. There you go. Alright.
You deserve praise.
To get the rep in front of me, make sure I don't go too crazy. Okay, I need some of the rep items from my Jedi for this rep to get the rest of it. But then I don't think I've used them all. Then I also progressed this one. I almost have this to legend. I think I'm still earning Notes of Reflection. I think I was still earning them. I've had them, I haven't had any drop today, but I have had them drop generally since. So hopefully those keep dropping. I have casino coins I never spent. Those are just going to be there forever, I guess. That's fine. Okay. More cargo. The sword thing's cool. I'll keep that. Keep the sword thing. I guess I could put that over here somewhere. Just a sword. It's nothing special. This is all just gonna get sold. This is a customization. It's companion customization. Amity. This doesn't belong here. This is very unorganized. And this goes into Legacy. There you go. And go to the vendor. Sell. Pair. Cool. Now, let me relog. I'm gonna go over to my Jedi and use some of those rep items. Just to see if I will also see if I have any rep items. I'm not even sure if I do. I feel like I should. I feel like I might. Yeah. Are there more? Did I already use them all? Oh no, there's 5 purple ones. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely fill it up. Where is it? Dantooine? No. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. So I have 3 that I can use for the next week. I'll just leave that in my inventory. Relog again. 3 I can use. Remaining. That'll be a decent amount, but I'll still have to do the actual daily, weekly shit to, next week as well. Because this won't be enough. Alright. And that's pretty much everything organized. Cool. Before I go back down, though, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we'll continue. Be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's go back to the planet and continue Shadow of Revan, which is really not turning out to be anything like I expected it would be so far, but it's interesting to say the least. What's that? The moon over there. Huh. Rishi. They find a way so far to keep everything always small scale. You know, you're always working undercover on some little thing by yourself. There is no in-between on this planet. There is no in-between. The store goes into a rock. Okay. Look at all that popping. There's a taxi here, but I'm not even sure where it goes. I haven't seen or like run into any other taxi points yet. Taxi and speeder rentals. They only go up there. That would explain why I haven't seen any. Haven't gone over there yet. That basically just sits there to be a cheaper quick travel between those points. What's the deal with the dailies here? Is there really only one daily on this planet and it's this? There might be another one at the other place. Potentially. I don't know. I don't want to like do a daily and then accidentally discover that there was a weekly that I could have contributed that to. Because I don't think it counts retroactively.
I'd say the Novablades are properly distracted, wouldn't you?
That would be an understatement. Theron's been monitoring communications. You've caused quite a stir.
Want some gratification? Here, check this out. Just recorded.
They're blasting up my supplies, my foot soldiers, taking my workers. What are you people prepared to do about it?
This appears to be your problem, not ours.
How would you like it if I made it your personal problem? Give me Revan. I want to talk to Revan.
No, I don't think so.
You don't put Revan on. The Nova Blade stop rerouting galactic traffic. That ain't negotiable.
Revan.
Commodore Margok, are you threatening to alter the terms of our deal? I paid you to do a job and you've done it well. But that's over now. I no longer have any use for your Nova Blades.
Hey, I know Torch and her Mandalorian clan up and left us. But the Blade still got a lot to offer.
Not if you don't have your own house in order. Put an end to the upstart causing you trouble, and I'll consider resuming our alliance.
You really did it. You got them running scared.
Margok mentioned Mandalorians. Do you know anything about that?
Heard the name Torch before, but not much else. I'm looking into it.
The Novablades still have an impressive roster of hardened criminals at their disposal, and the aggressor is still heavily fortified.
The aggressor's their headquarters. You've seen it. A crashed ship Margok turned into a fortress. Can't get in without the proper security codes.
That won't be a problem for me.
We'll get Jakaro to lend a hand all the same.
If nothing else, the activity will keep him from picking apart D4.
Her face is so weird. Oh, it's so weird, dude. They made it weird. Got like a whole set from Rishi now. And I haven't even explored all of Rishi. This is our last place to explore on this part. Then there's this. Rishi's not actually that big by itself. Surprisingly. And there's just Yavin after. I've been to Yavin. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've been to Yavin. Yeah, Yavin's like another normal planet. I went there once, looking around. I feel like it's somewhere near the size of Rishi. Which means it's probably split pretty half and half. Figure out where the hell to run.
No true fear when you cast your eyes.
Rishi. Alright, we're going like super far away. Well, in that case, I might as well just quick travel. There's enemies in between me and there. skipping out this far wouldn't be too bad. Only bad thing is if there's like side quests that I miss in the city gates or something. Or better yet, a realization that potentially, maybe not, that this zone was like walled in. I don't think it is. I think you're allowed to go from here to there. Yeah, okay. Surprisingly open. Had to go down a different hallway. This area is very bright, and you know what this looks like from here? This looks like an area from Guild Wars 2. There's an area in Guild Wars 2 that's a jungle kind of like this, and there's like water areas. And there's a big world boss there. And it's a fucking jungle worm with 3 heads. Their graphic styles should be similar. They were released around the same time, but still. Just like straight up reminds me fully of Guild Wars 2. Just that one area. Interesting. Destroy comm towers, okay? I'm just gonna go around you. Now you can't see me.
Circuits crossed for collateral damage.
Unfortunately, he could see me through the explosion. Oh god, I aggroed that whole group.
Here it comes! Yes, I can see.
Oh, I don't just need to blow them up. I need to recover their decoder modules. Quick! Before it respawns. There you go. I need one more. There's one. So I should just be killing everybody around regardless. Okay. Note of reflection. Yep, still getting those. Slowly, but I am getting them. I should be able to finish that rep eventually. Be like 1 or 2 more weeks worth. There's an actual model there that you remove when you take that item. Don't care about this, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hide over here. They're gonna chase me this far.
Theron.
Finally in. Nice work. Now to see where Margok's hiding all his secrets.
You dirty, no-good pirate scum.
That's so rude. Looking at a side quest map. Harvest meat. Yeah, no. Number 8. What's number 8? Cover pieces of droid from pirates. I think I did that, yeah. Okay, yeah, there should be no more side quests around here. Only on the other island.
Funny, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up. Won't be laughing long. My forebears founded Raiders Cove. This is my island, and I'm not giving it up. So come on in, do your worst. In the end, you ain't coming out alive.
They've got live slicers and they're managing network security on the fly. I can't do anything until they're offline.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, there was a headpiece to that.
You deserve praise.
Rat. What? Oh my god, it's like a fucking buccaneer hat. But it can't just be that. It also has to have like your fucking eye covered. As if it's also has some sort of broken headpiece to it. It's almost cool. That's what a lot of cosmetics in this game are like. They're almost cool. They just have like one thing about them that makes them not cool. And that's the one thing in this instance.
Hey, now that you've got access to the place, see what you can do about opening
This is a
the latch to
reskin.
get a slice in remotely.
This is on Taurus, this hallway. This is a reskin of a ship on Taurus. Nova Blade Grudge. Don't care about this. And that's what that is. That's a bonus. Only follow the main objectives in this instance. My.
You're making the biggest mistake ever. I got connections.
Yeah, you have connections? Me too. I'm the Emperor's Wrath. Buddy? I'm sure my character will make a lot of mistakes in his life, but this is going to be far from the biggest one. Bitch.
Come find me. I dare you.
Isn't that exactly what I'm doing? You don't have to dare me, just come out. Stop hiding. And you'll get what you want. In fact, why not just stop talking to me from the radio?
Trouble is, so's the network. Margok must have shut it down manually.
Oh. He's coming out. It's making me go to him, but he's coming out. I don't need to interact with these, but when they're just in my way, it's like, well, I just want to click them. Where are you, buddy? Is this where you are? It is where you are. Okay. So
this is my ship. Think you could just walk on in and be left alive?
yes. Oh, no one's surprised once I pull out a lightsaber. Like, oh, maybe he's not a pirate. Maybe, like, maybe he's actually something else. Like, that's where my brain would go. Getting all these fucking achievements for killing Nova Blades. Defeat 50 Nova Blades on Rishi. Where's the other one? There's another one earlier. You're 25. Are you telling me most of the Nova Blades I've killed right here, right now? It's actually kind of funny. Hey, you're dead. You died real quick.
Theron, are you getting this?
Hi again,
Loud and
Izu.
clear. I'm in. Full access.
This is the sort of momentum we could never create on our own. We need to maintain that momentum. Surely, if the Revanites are done with the Nova Blades, as Revan indicated, they're on to the next stage of their plan.
Yeah.
With Margok dead, there'll be a power vacuum on Raiders Cove.
Either the Nova Blades recover, or another faction takes hold. I feel it's not our concern, really.
Lana's got a heart of stone sometimes, but yeah, let Raiders Cove worry about Raiders Cove.
While Theron's pulling down data, I suggest you start to make your way back to Raiders Cove. Hopefully you'll have found something of use by then.
Okay. Summary of the story so far. Story of what? The game? Or this expansion specifically? Because those are two very different things. Let's change this a little bit more. Tuning some settings. The game first. That's a hard one to tell because it's there's like 8 class stories that make it up. So I'm just gonna focus on this character specifically, even though they're all technically true. Let's see. You train as a Sith. You get like a trainer. And then you have to kill him for your master, Darth Barris. He's like, it's like, I'll be your master, but you got to kill him. So you kill him, you kill your trainer. You get a master. Your master sends you around to do a bunch of things, and then you do them. And then he decides you're too powerful, so he tries to kill you. There's also like companion stuff, like you turn this chick from being a Jedi to being a Sith. And then you become the Wrath of the Emperor. You also free Revan from prison. We're in the Order of Revan expansion where that... Actually, no, you kill him. The Jedi frees him. See, I have them all mixed up in my head because there's 8 class stories in the beginning of the game. I have them a little mixed up. The Jedi frees him. The Sith kills him. But then someone brings him back, and that's like the plot line of this expansion. Someone decides to like revive him. So... That's kind of what we're dealing with right now. But I'm the Wrath of the Emperor in his like right hand, basically. I am, you know. What else? And the well, of course, Empire fighting Republic. The first expansion was Rise of the Hutt Cartel, but that has like nothing to do with this. How many classes you completed? I completed every single class. Every class story. There's 8 class stories. I've completed all 8. Every side quest and every planet story in the base game. I've completed the first expansion and all planets around it on both sides. And at this point in the game, they stop being different. I kind of learned that with a side thing I was doing, which I did on my Jedi first. I started doing it on my Sith, kind of realized they were the same. I still might finish it on my Sith. Just as like a side thing to do. But yeah. So this one I'll only do on one character because it doesn't change based on what character you're on. I've done everything before this on every character where it's remotely different. Now. A couple things redundantly twice. I've been completing a lot of the reputations. I've been doing like all of the events. My class, I'm a Sith warrior. Alright, now it wants me to be over here again. Okay, go up. Wrong teleport. Go up and down again. Save some money. I have over 1,000 hours in this game already. Most of that is spent role-playing, but... yeah. It's a neat game. It's very buggy. It's very broken. But it's fun. Its expansions are really short. 1,000, yeah, my exact amount of hours I've spent in this game, 1,331. Most of that is spent like role-playing and just hanging out, really. No, not actually playing. But I've done a lot of playing. For example, this reputation that I have here that's maxed out, This is an entire game mode where you kind of play like the old X-Wing games, the arcade games, but it's built into the game. And I maxed out a whole reputation based around this. And this alone took me forever. This alone was like a 100-hour task, I feel like. I did that. Just got voice chat? No. No, not since like 2000, somewhere around 2010. That's when, by 2010 is when it became non-standard for MMOs to have voice chats. By that point, everyone had just accepted the fact that there was Vent and TeamSpeak, and they said, all right, fuck it, we're not building it into the game anymore. I think some games like World of Warcraft actually removed their voice chat from the game. At this point, this was released in 2011. By this point, it was just like, why develop a voice chat when they're just going to use something like Vent or TeamSpeak anyway? So, no voice chat in the game, no. Anna.
What have we learned from the aggressor?
Very little, I'm afraid. It would appear someone took it upon themselves to corrupt much of the data as a last resort.
Her face looks fucked up. His face looks fine. Her face
It's a real
looks
mess,
fucked up.
getting fragments, but nothing incredibly coherent. The one thing that does keep turning up is the Mandalorian Margok brought up earlier, the one they call Torch.
What about her?
Well, it looks like Torch and Margok were thick as thieves for a while, then something happened. Had to do with the Revanites. Don't really know the details, but it looks like Torch moved her whole clan to another island here on Rishi. I've got the coordinates.
Any problems with VCs? No, not really. It's just that non-built-in voice tools like TeamSpeak and Vent had like the whole channel tree set up. So if you're organizing a raid, and we're talking MMOs of the time, right? So raids are like, you know, up to 60 people or something. Would you rather have? You can't even there was no raid voice chat. It was for your party. How are you going to communicate with the other parties as well? It wasn't as detailed. So you get something like Ventrilo or TeamSpeak, and then you put up like a channel thing with different trees, and you put like the ops leader, the raid leader at the top, and you put every party in their own channel, and then you broadcast down or into different like parts of the raid group so that everybody can hear you all at once, but then they can still coordinate within themselves and stuff like that. So only more casual players even used the built-in voice chat, but even then, because the highest end players needed the more complicated tools that things like Ventrilo and TeamSpeak had, the guilds all just said, okay, well, we'll just get one of these servers then. We'll get a Vent server, we'll get a TeamSpeak server. And then they'd be like, okay, this is what we use. So then they don't even use the VC in-game anyway. They just go into their guild's TeamSpeak where they can all just talk, even if they're not in a party. And then at that point, it's just like, well, why even maintain the voice infrastructure? Because that costs money. You have to bug fix it. You have to constantly maintain a server running for it, allocate bandwidth to it. Just cut that out completely, let them use TeamSpeak, and you've saved a bunch of money. Isn't that heard on Discord? No, because Discord sucks. It doesn't have anything useful for MMO players. Gilded has it. Gilded looks like Discord, but it has all the features that an MMO player would want. And it's newer than Discord. TeamSpeak has it. Ventrilo has it. I don't remember if Mumble had it. I never really used Mumble. But I know it was primarily a Vent and TeamSpeak thing, because that's where all the MMO players went. Discord got more popular off of more like casual individuals, not the people that needed more tools. And then like Gilded some in between, where it tries to be accessible to like casual people while also having all the tools that like the higher end spectrum of like gamers would need, like broadcast features. Like TeamSpeak, for example, has a feature not only where you can broadcast down a tree, but you can whisper directly to someone one-on-one from a completely different voice chat or within the same voice chat, and nobody else can hear you. That is something Guilded has. TeamSpeak had that. Ventrilo has that. Discord doesn't have that. I don't know why people use Discord. I really don't. It's terrible. It has like none of the features anything else has. It takes forever to catch up to other platforms. Very weird. But yeah. That's generally why you won't see voice chats in most MMOs anymore, because the tools players needed were being made by separate platforms entirely. Not needed, more like demanded is probably more accurate. Expand all types of audience. Yeah, schools, yeah. That's how Zoom got popular. Zoom, right? That's what it's called, Zoom? It's like that Skype ripoff, that one, the Chinese one. That's how Zoom got popular. It was just with schools and shit. That's so weird. Right. Yeah, you know, like, because, again, like, the whole reason people use, like, Vent and TeamSpeak for MMOs specifically, but other games used it too, was because the highest end, most dedicated player used it, and then they just kind of, the casual players just kind of got dragged along. So the casual players, they don't really care about those tools, right? So they don't really need that. You could put them on Skype and they'd be fine. And that's kind of, that actually happened for a while. While TeamSpeak was like super popular, you'd actually still see guilds that had like Skype groups instead. I ran a guild that actually did that in ESO, because we didn't need the high-end tools for anything. So I just kind of made a Skype group. Because it was better than using TeamSpeak, because it was free, and you didn't have to pay for it. And you didn't need all the tools anyway. And then like Discord just kind of like follows after that, I guess. Where it's like it has more tools than Skype. And you could do more with it, but it's not as restrictive as something like TeamSpeak. But it also doesn't have all the dedicated tools someone like a high-end raider would need. I don't know, it's a weird like in-between. You ran guilds before? Yeah! In all kinds of games. The last MMO guild I ran was in ESO, and I quit that like 5 years ago.
Chikaro, ready your ship. I'll go see what this torch has to say for herself.
I'm sending Chikaro out on a scouting run. I've made local arrangements for your transportation should he not return in time.
Wow, you've been busier than I thought.
Get whatever information you can from the Mandalorians. With any luck, they'll lead us to the Revanites.
Since ESO, I've only really gotten into like 2 MMOs, and that's like a resurgence or 2 of old school RuneScape. Doesn't really have guilds.
Always a pleasure to see you intact.
And
Varon.
Guild Wars 2.
Well, what's life without a few surprises? There are matters I'd like to discuss in person, and I happen to be near the Rishi system. Perhaps we can meet. Enjoy a respite from the bloodshed and destruction.
Yeah, this guy helped me kill my master, Darth Barris, on this character. I haven't actually seen him in-game for like 4 months. Like 4 months ago in real life. It was the last time I saw this character, so...
There are schemes at hand that require my attention. If you are involved, I would know. If you are not, then your moment is poorly chosen.
I understand your position, but I can only say this. We have much to gain from one another. Wisdom to trade that runs deeper than war. And it may be some time before the opportunity comes again.
You kill your trainer too?
I will await you at these
yeah,
coordinates as
that wasn't this guy though.
But I dare
he was only in the academy.
Good day.
Conquest done. Wow. Wow. You know, betrayal vibes? I hope not. He helped us kill Barris. He better not betray us now. That'd be a shitty way to do it. Clearly he can't beat us. We've come a long way since then. How much amount of members did you get in a guild before? I don't know. Also, it depends like what kind of game we're talking about. Cause like guild, community, I've run like a bunch of things. Nothing else is in here, right? Right. Like 2 different quests. It's weird. In ESO, I ran a RP guild. So, and I never wanted it to be that big. So I don't... We had, like, at most 60 members. At most. Maybe at, like, its peak. But I tried to keep it more around 30. I wanted, like, a very specific cream of the crop. Then I also played some online games where, instead of being, like, as RPG-ish as this... Are you telling me to go do this one right now? Is that what you're doing? Oh, right, it's not after. I got confused. I thought it was after. I have a guide to make sure I don't miss anything. Blood Hunt focuses on blah blah on Rishi. Roughly halfway through the Rishi storyline, Battle of Rishi focuses on trying to tie it into the main Shadow of Revan plotline. Okay. Alright, so these are in the middle. Got it. Okay, that's all I need to know. RP Go and ESO. Oh, amazing, dude. So much fun if you like that kind of thing. I guess we do have a flashpoint to do here. What about Valorant? Oh, he's over here. Okay. We'll go take care of Valorant first. But I also RP in this game. In the RP guild. That's who was in the voice earlier, was an officer from my RP guild. And she just decided she wanted to run those dungeons with me. So that's what we did. Example of scenarios that took place. Yeah. Plenty. I RP'd in ESO for like 2.5 years. It's all kinds of... Alright, here's one. So this is like one of the most impressive large-scale things was... There's a community, an RP community in ESO called Children of Skyrim. It's probably still there. It was a big RP community that's like a collection of guilds and individuals that like just focus on RPing together in the region of Skyrim. It was not the only RP community in the region of Skyrim, and these people did RP elsewhere as well, but this was one of them. And the people in charge of the community itself decided to host a massive event that was like a big ass siege, not even a siege, like a, because a siege is when you actually just wait around a city, an assault on a city. But it was by the end, the NPCs were the ones attacking it, and then like the defenders were the players. And this event had over 100 attendants, and it was so complicated that like the leaders and best officers of every guild that attended, as well as the community leaders, had to literally split the groups up and then DM like different events throughout the city, all while being in constant communication with each other on TeamSpeak as they now this is something you couldn't do on Discord because you don't have the whisper features and you don't have the like the broadcast features. But they had to stay in constant communication while doing this. And it was really cool. So every single group, which wasn't even like a guild, wasn't a group. The guilds got broken down into like different situations around. And so every different group got like a different experience. It was really interesting. It was really neat. And that was like the largest scale thing that ever happened in that.
My good Wrath, you look the same as ever. How many Jedi have you slain today?
Oh, there's not a lot here, actually. Well, actually, today in real life, a lot. A lot, actually. Probably more than any other day combined. Just due to 2 dungeons where they were everywhere.
Your craft. Putting down huts and cults here and there.
Our empire is surrounded by those who would destroy us. I stand in their way.
Yeah.
You know this.
I do. And I admire your handiwork. Yet, I worry for your future. The Republic claims the Emperor is dead, but I hear rumors to the contrary. The game pieces are moving.
Speak plainly.
Consider this. The last Wrath of the Emperor served in that position for centuries, only departing after turning traitor. As I understand, you never chose to become the Wrath. The position was thrust upon you. What is it that you truly desire?
So, as the Sith Warrior, that's the first time they ever mentioned the previous Wrath to me. It was right now. However, by playing the Jedi story, I actually know who the Wrath was, because I met him, and he joins you and helps you kill the Emperor. Sounds epic, not gonna lie. It was epic, yeah. It's awesome. And you know, so that's the thing about RP and what makes it fun is you could do things that games can't put into mechanics. I say can't very loosely though, because we're playing an MMO right now. And what came before MMOs? MUDs, multi-user dungeons, text-based MMORPGs, where generally a lot of the time roleplay was like enforced or encouraged, and everything that a role player would ever type, because they can't do it in the game, was a mechanic in these games. It was built in. When you're not focusing on graphics and how things interact in a 3D environment, it's very easy to make literally anything and everything you could imagine a feature when you can just describe what happens over words and with like different colors and symbols and things like that. So it's actually kind of sad because like MUDs aren't popular at all anymore. But they had more features than pretty much any video game I've ever played. No MMO can match a MUD for features, which is sad. They're a lot cheaper to make and maintain too, a MUD. It's just a bunch of text. Dare question my loyalty, power in the Empire challenge. I don't care about challenge. Power in the Empire. That makes sense for a Sith. You dare question my loyalty. I don't want to be a dick to the guy. So yeah. And MUD games nowadays. Oh yeah, there's still MUDs that are up. My favorite one that's still up is called Eternal City. I've actually streamed it before. I just didn't keep playing it because it's dead compared to how it used to be. There's like maybe like 24 people on at any one time, and that is just not as entertaining. I used to be able to go to a fucking like bar in that game. There was 24 people just chilling there, not even doing anything productive, which isn't always the greatest because it's in this game. You know, you need to eat to stay alive. You need to like take care of your person. You need to go earn money. You know, you need to go develop your skills, and not in a that may not even sound as cool as it was because people use that description for like survival games and MMOs still and RPGs, but it doesn't describe the same thing. It was much more in depth in that MUD and in MUDs in general. Cool. A lot of MUDs also had like introduction mechanics. So you wouldn't know what someone's name is until they introduce themselves with a mechanic, which was neat. You get to like use a special command to introduce yourself to a person so that they would always know your name, which otherwise they would have to just look at you, see your description of your character, like see the of what you were wearing and how you looked, which was not just flavor text. It was like, it was stuff that you actually went out and got and did, and they'd have to just figure it out by looking at you. Or you could introduce yourself. It was neat. It was so cool. I wish there was games that still had stuff like that, just graphically.
I wish to rule. I wish to exert my will and my vision upon the Empire and the Sith. That is our Order's way.
So it is, and though it may one day cause us conflict, I would not see your path in
Conflict is good.
I have a gift to aid your endeavors.
For Sith.
I have come upon indications that you are being watched, and
Really?
have been for some time. These spies
What a creepy look
are
back.
mechanical, but ingeniously hidden using combinations of ancient and modern technology, welded into form using the Force.
How did you learn about this? And who is behind these spies?
How must remain a secret so long as the spies may be listening. Who is a mystery to me. But we can find answers. An associate of mine with connections in the Gree Enclave manufactured this. A device to reveal your foe. Use it to reclaim your privacy if you wish, or to look upon the face of your watchers.
How does it work?
Activation is simple, but I draw your foes somewhere remote. The jungle, perhaps, to avoid interference. There is more I'd offer you, but not until I'm certain we are alone.
Your assistance will not be forgotten, Lord Varen. Once again, our deals bear fruit.
I will remain on Rishi as long as I can. Good
And just
hunting.
don't die. Sounds much more epic because Only text means visualize solely based on your imagination. Yes. Yes. You had to visualize everything. Or just read the text. Because, you know, you could... Let's say you wanted a black hat. You had to go to someone with that skill. Or you had to go to a shop that just happened to have that. And you had to, or be able to make it yourself. So for example, let's say I don't have the ability to make clothes. And let's say the NPC store that would have what I'm looking for is too far away. So I go find a player who has the skill to make clothing. And I'm like, okay, I want a black hat. And now they have a bunch of different skills within that. And so they can use different fabrics and then they can make it look different. And so you can essentially, they'll ask you questions as they make it. Oh, how do you want it to look? What style do you want it to be? And then the hat won't just be a black hat when someone looks at it. It'll be like a flowing black hat that blah, blah, blah. You know, just more and more details. The more skilled the person that can make the clothes are, the more and different details that they can actually put into the hat that then gets read out in the text in the game, which is really interesting. I'm quick traveling to this. So some things were actually pretty descriptive, but it wasn't for free. And it was all mechanical. Like in this game, I am wearing armored robes with a single like iron pauldron on my right shoulder with and the robe like folds down the center over itself, latched under a belt. Now imagine that description over text, but you need a certain skill or person with a certain amount of skill in making clothing to get that description for your character and for his clothing. And then there's even mechanics like okay, there's a hood on here. Well, let's say I put my hood up to hide my face. Well, that could make this character look edgy, for example, on this outfit. That can make him look edgy, right? But now imagine you had a hood up, but instead of just seeing this, you looked at the person, and now you can't recognize them. You just see a person wearing a black outfit with a hood. A black robe outfit with a hood. And that's all you see now. That's all the description you get. Because the face is hidden, for example. Especially if you're wearing like a mask. And that's a mechanic. It's not even just a visual thing. Because it's all text-based. It's all very cool. I loved it. I still love it. It's just not enough players play these kinds of games anymore. And that's part of like they were never ever designed to be single player. There were some single player games designed like that, but generally speaking, like MUDs they're MMOs before MMOs. They're designed to be played with tons of other players. Like he's gonna betray you? Well, he didn't in the base game. He helped me against someone that was betraying me. Hi, Shinigami. No, there isn't. The answer is no. Can I just spam this here? No. But yes, also taking care of a character is way more interesting. Much more than just an animation of eating something, yes. Because, you know, you could eat different things. And they all have different descriptions, and they all work different ways in those kinds of games. And you can acquire them in different ways as well. Like, what do you need to eat food. Well, food costs money, or otherwise it has to be acquired and cooked. That means you require a certain amount of skills or money. Well, and then there's also the RP aspect to it, right? But like, what if you just decide, okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into this back alleyway in the middle of the night and then beat up a bunch of thugs and take their moldy bread and eat that. And that's what you do. Other characters are gonna judge you, other players are gonna go, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Darkness must be preserved.
but it works. But then also all food has a weight, and you gotta like think like, okay, what do I carry? Do I even carry food around? Or do I not carry food around? I save some weight, I carry money instead, and when my character gets hungry, I just go to the nearest place that has food and I buy that, and I just don't worry about the money. See, it's like this whole big thing. How the fuck do I get down here? Like, it's like off the map. What is this? This is weird. Just really do what you want. Sounds interesting. You've reached a secluded area. Yeah.
The Roth cannot know. The ritual must proceed.
The ritual must proceed. What ritual? What can't I know? Give me answers! Damn. What is you? Now where am I going? Back over here? Alright. No, that's gonna put me in the canteen. I'll just go up and down again. Also, I'll clear out my inventory. Dreaming Fire Strong Solo Torture Guilds? What? Oh, I see. It's like being the betrayer in Eve that absolutely tears some sort of guild apart from the inside out, like that. I've kind of experienced stuff like that in MMOs before. Quote-unquote MMOs. Okay, right. So I've played gigantic multiplayer games that, like, for example, one was a geopolitical-based multiplayer online game. You play one character, and you can work, you can fight, you can run a business, you can become, like, the president of a country, you could be in, like, the Congress of the country and do all that stuff. And I've played a lot of those, and those have all kinds of just, like, betrayal and menacing and scheming and shit. And in one of them, I joined completely new. And there was in America, so naturally I joined that. The community for it was, like, entirely pre-established, though. I just didn't know anybody. Because they came from a different game. And I got, somehow, after like a month of playing the game, I got in real good with one of the dudes. The dude that was in charge. And then I started helping him with some tasks. I forget what actual role I had. And then after that, after he was done being the president, his vice president decided to run. But I also decided to run, and I got him to side with me. So I just kind of like split the community in half right then and there. And then I ended up winning. And he was like, he set shit up to be a dictator. He set everything up so he could personally control it. So then I took control of all of it. And then I like just completely cast him aside. And then started running everything by myself. And then I went on to just menacing everyone else's countries. Until I achieved like absolute dominance and killed the game. It was hilarious. In a game with thousands upon thousands of players.
Roth, this explains much.
Why are the hands here?
7-1.
You're not
You
Balron.
have destroyed the Opticrons. The droids exist so that we may know you. You exist so that you may serve our master.
Why are you spying on me, Hans? And why don't you want me to know things?
The droids spoke of a ritual. They said that when he returns, all stars will die.
The sayings of
Where's
the
Valron?
Opticrons must be interpreted with care. That is our work, not yours. You are an instrument of our master's will. Perhaps you have spent too much time serving among the fleets and the Dark Council. First Ilum, then Makeb, and on the list goes. What does not threaten the Emperor is not your concern. We fear you forget this.
I never had a choice. What game was that? The one I'm referring to was called The Populace. I actually have videos about it on the channel if you go back like 5 years. I have like tutorial videos.
The events on those planets concern the fate of the entire Empire. I will not ignore our enemies.
We are at a delicate juncture. Your past choices are of mixed merit. Trust that we will inform you when you are needed. Now, I understand Darth Vowran sought to meet you here. He has committed crimes against the Hand.
What sort of crimes?
He sought to learn our secrets and interrogated a servant. We believe he is fleeing to the unmapped stars of the Rishi Maze. Did he reach you? If he left this world only recently, we might still find him.
Ooh, this is hard to say. This is hard to say, because Vowran helped me. But I am the Wrath. This is an instance of Vowran has absolutely no idea what he just got himself into, and now I have to make a decision. Because he dabbled into shit that's supposed to be hidden from him. Ooh. 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 That was the light side to lie and be like, no, I haven't seen him. Betrayed me? He didn't betray me. That's an assumption. That's making an assumption. I don't think he betrayed me. No. He went after the Hands. He found out about the Hands and is trying to learn more. Also, I think Vowran's a Dark Council member. Or revenge. It's not revenge. He didn't betray me. He's only ever helped me so far. Also, it's typed like this. It doesn't exist anymore if you're about to look for it. But you might find my videos on it. I'll tell the truth.
Vowran stood in that very spot. He could not be gone long. He can still be caught.
Excellent. The Hand will see to it. We will not ask that you stay your saber and return to the tranquility of our fortress. Your edge must not be dulled. Have faith that all questions, all concerns, will shortly be resolved. The Emperor is returning.
Oh my god, I could choke him.
We will fuel his flame.
Why? Of everyone I can choke in this whole expansion, why one of the Hands? It's like the last person I would want to choke. This guy is like of equal rank with me. This is the highest ranking person I've interacted with, like, ever in the whole game as this character, is the Hands. I'm the Wrath. I'll go along with this.
As always, I am the Emperor's loyal servant.
Then we chose well. Be ready, mighty Wrath. Soon, you will fulfill your true destiny.
And what is that? Did I just get another one of these? Just higher mods? I did. It's the same thing with higher mods. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Now I have more shit to do. Wait, where the fuck am I? I don't know. Oh, I'm in the slums. There's a side quest here. Totally missed this.
Ah, that takes me back. The Ravagers, terrors of the sea and sky. They got a motto. Why leave them alive when you can kill them? It's not the cleverest granted, but it is appropriate.
Are you talking to me?
Seen you around here. See what you can do. I got a proposal like. Used to be the Ravagers captain till I got double-crossed by my first mate. Call her Tommy. Cut me up good. Left me for dead. Took my hand for a trophy. She doesn't deserve to call herself captain. Sure, she stuck one in my back, okay?
About your legs.
But she doesn't know from killing.
They're fucked up too.
Not like me.
So what do you propose?
Get rid of Caller Tommy. Get me my crew back. Do that. And the Empire's got itself a major player on Rishi. Ravager's got a nice little hideout. It's remote, hard to get to. But they make junk runs all the time. Stow away on a scow, and you're in.
That sounds easy enough.
Might want to take some associates with you. Even with Kuratoni at the helm, the Ravagers ain't nothing to mess with. Or keep in touch along the way. Lend you a hand, so to speak. Revenge. Revenge, revenge. Here it comes, Cora.
Who the fuck is this? On the newer games. Oh, that one? Well, no, those games just fail all the time. Eventually, players lose interest in them. And okay, have fun with your EU4. Complete. This is a quest to complete an ops. That's what that is. Okay, I guess I might hide that for now. I might just start abandoning ops quests because, like, these quests are gonna start building up. Eventually, my quest log's gonna fill. You can only have 25 items on a quest log. I have 9, and only one of them is something I'm doing right now. So that's a little much. So let me get this. And then I have to go do this next flashpoint, which is a dungeon. Dungeon. You're so quiet. Why are you so quiet? Alright, Blood Hunt, story mode. Let's go. Dungeon. Dungeon. BioWare is laying off 50 employees. That was quick. From which studio? Was it both? Or are these the SOTOR devs that couldn't be moved to the new company? Probably what it is. Probably exactly what it is. Woo!
Approaching Torches Island.
Ah! Fuck. God damn. Combat support droid. Alright, so there's a bounty hunter here, being all bounty huntery. Of course. Holy shit. I've been doing a lot of monitoring, just how much resources this game tries to use depending on where you are. It's using almost my entire GPU if I stand right here. This game's weird. When this game tries to get above like 120 FPS, it gets really, really like desperate. Trying to push, because it can't push your fucking cores anymore. Your clock speed. So what it does instead is it just tries to push the GPU as fucking strong as it can. So this spot right here is crazy for it. I can almost cap out my GPU standing right here. And then I change a couple things. It doesn't actually change very much due to the amount of FPS that it actually has. Is there an FPS counter in game? I don't think there is. No. A lot of MMOs have that. This one doesn't. This one doesn't have a lot of things that I'm used to having. Okay, that changes it. If I tell it to stop aiming above 120, it calms down a little. Okay, that seems good. Just experimenting with it. It's not just this game. It's BioWare games do this a lot. They get really confused. Where's this? I see, like, a droid. Here it is. They get really, really confused. They're optimized only up to a certain point, and then when they can't get there anymore, they just look at the GPU and say, go full throttle, because I can't figure out how else to get these extra frames. Wow. Mandalorians. Oh, so not bounty hunters. Mandalorians. Nice. Wow. Jump up, up. Jump up. Also really hard to use the frame limiter in this game, because this game has like a bug with the mouse. When you lower your frame limiter, it makes the bug worse. Makes it a lot worse. Oh. It's a way to heal. I probably won't need that. You could probably do this whole boss fight with one hand. Wah! One hand boss fight. Oh fuck, these other enemies. Now I need to tab. Damn mobs, fucking ads being more annoying than the boss itself. What was that? There's some kind of mechanic. Some sort of damage mechanic. Where that big hole in the ground was. Oh, that rock looked like it hurt. So is this boss just a reskinned Wampa? No, it's got a different head. The rest of it looks just like the jungle Wampas. Oh yeah, there's a mechanic. Okay, yeah. There's a damage mechanic that's supposed to make you want to run to these spores. But in story mode against me, it's not strong enough with my gear to actually make me need to, and I can just completely ignore it. Which is kind of funny. Okay. I'm guessing this dungeon is mainly just going out from this little center point. Seems to be what it is. Wow, what a great animation that was. This is very dramatic, considering how dim these lights are.
Made it inside. Huh. Don't know what you're doing in our compound.
Your mom.
Since you're here, let's see what you're made of.
Look, I'd love to kill Mandalorians. I don't even fully know what they are. I just know they're full of themselves, and they act like barbarians. Oh, okay. Defeat challenges. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Flat. That should be good. That should be good. From this point on. Ooh. Let there be light. Oh, it's just gonna be like that other thing. Why do we have the light again? What's the mechanic? Oh my god. He's coming out? Is he coming out? Oh. Do I just go fight him? I guess so, it's a challenge. Ah! How rude. Ah! I killed it. Nothing else back here? No. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is like an optical illusion back here. I can't go up there to look at it any closer. Oh, going in first person turns off the light. What the fuck? What kind of mechanic is that? This is supposed to be like two rocks stacked on each other or something, but it's actually just one texture. It's very stretched out. I got very disoriented by that. Hey, look, it's a volcano. Rishi's a fun place. Real fun place. Whoa. Light, no, come back!
Might actually be a challenge.
I know why that light goes away when you're in first person. It's not actually there above your head. It's attached to your screen. It's entirely a screen effect. It's not actually a droid. Let there be light. Look at it. That's why it moves so perfectly with where you're facing, too. Egg. 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 I don't know why I'm destroying these. Because we're pissing something off. Chlor slugs. Yeah, we're just pissing off chlor slugs. Egg. Egg. It's kicking eggs. We're trying to pull out like a queen's chlor slug or something? Like, that what we're trying to do? Kill enough of her babies, she comes out, we kill her. More slugs! It's not just larvae anymore, the big boys are coming out. Kick. 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 Why did I not pick up that loot? I always get so confused when I look at my OBS while I play this game. I see just how much worse running around in 30 FPS looks compared to what I'm looking at. I'm like, holy shit, what happened? Kick. Hit. Pissing off some chlor slugs. Kick. 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 Woo! What the hell is this? Is that the queen? It's fucking big, at the very least. A Edemir. Why does it have a name? It's a chlor slug. Chlor slugs don't have names. I'm confused. Well, that was not the challenge. Do they get bigger? You cannot mount here. Why not? Ah! Kick. Kick. This one's taking much longer than the other one. Kick. 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 I don't even know if I have to do this. I might just have to like run to the end, but I feel like these wouldn't be here for no reason. There are so many. It just says like, answer the challenges. Like what? What are the challenges? I'm just kind of like going to the places and guessing. Honestly. Kick. Kick. Stepping on chlor slug eggs. Like circled back around to the beginning. And I haven't vanquished the challenge. Did I miss some eggs? Oh no, challenge is completed 2 out of 3. Oh, okay, so I could have gotten back there through any path. I see. But there was just that one dude, that one special one that needed to die for the challenge. I see. Well, that's confusing. Yeah.
What a mess. Nice one.
You're welcome. Thank you. Yes. I don't know why you don't just like drop this bridge on me. Clearly I'm a problem. So these are the Mandalorians that had ties to the Revanites. But they left, and now we don't know why. Now we found them to find out what they know. And they're not up for talking. Oh, this will be fun. That aggro's all of these, but they're so spread out. Probably just one really big one somewhere that needs to die. It's my guess. So my god, look at this place. This also ramps up the game's GPU usage like crazy. Especially right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh you could see it, you could see it. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm trying to find where that like special point is. What procs it. As I'm trying to fine tune my settings a little more. After learning some stuff. After playing Inquisition. Okay, that still does it. Okay. Not now. Nope. Not anymore. Gotten it under 90. Okay. Cool. For so long I've been playing this game on like nowhere near max graphics just because it demands so much to try to reach the FPS of my monitor that it gets in the way of running stream. But I found out I can boost it to nearly max. I just need to lower the FPS to like a very specific point I'm trying to figure out where that point is. In like the most extreme scenarios. There's the boss. Streaming's fun. You get a lot of new problems you'd never have to deal with when you stream. This would still be happening even if you're not streaming. You just would never notice it. Unless you just notice your fucking fans ramping up. Where'd that boss go? Hey, I wanted to fight you. There he is. He runs in a circle around the place. Hey, buddy. Alright. That's 3 challenges. What are these other spots used for then? Or are the challenges like randomized every time you do this? Or are they different based on Republic or Empire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they might be different based on if you come here as Republic or Empire. Voila.
Done pretty well for yourselves. But you're in the arena now. Meet Joss and Volk. Husband and wife.
What?
Tough as Durst.
Oh god, it's a boss.
And still eager to prove themselves.
There they are.
I will destroy you!
Will you? You sound Australian.
My husband, the pushover.
Fucking damn. Yeah.
Think you always fight better, Redor?
Yeah, he's just blatantly Australian. I don't care about your AoEs.
Let him have it!
God, you have every possible enemy here. You have one of everything from every possible challenge.
Together we can't lose.
Yes, you can. Just watch.
it.
It's gonna happen real easy, actually.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Hope you didn't like your husband, because he's dead. Now you're gonna die. It's gonna be great.
Have to hand it to you. That was something. Think it's time we met.
Listen, Mando lady, as far as I care, you're hostile. Look how much shit you made me fight. I deem that an attack, and if the game lets me kill you, I will. Unless I can somehow control you. Well, we'll see. Also, I still have to fight my way to you. It's time we met. Just fight your way through everything to get to me. Like... At that point, you realize your life is just forfeit, right? You can't see me. Oh, fuck, they can see me. Watch out, bitches. And here, nerds. What's up, dog? Oh my god, my face is illuminated. Oh, you're the one that was at the beginning. You're supposed to be a real special person then? It's a helicopter right above my house.
I take it you're the one they call Torch.
I wonder why.
Shay Visla.
Oh, I have her as a companion.
The locals came up with. Hell if I know why.
She's the best DPS companion in the game.
And the Nova Blades. Tell me everything.
Oh, tell you everything. Sure, of course. Because I never had a Sith try to assert themselves before. Tell you what. Instead of whatever grand gesture of cooperation you thought might happen here, why don't we try something a little different? Been a while since I had a decent challenge. I'm taking this opportunity to show my clan how it's done.
Is that supposed to be cool? That's the first AoE you get as a bounty hunter. I'm not impressed.
I thought you could fight.
What is your health? My god.
Nordrolsha, try harder. I thought you could fight.
It's too bad I will never need a DPS companion. I have her. I just don't need her for anything. I can't even tell if I'm actually hurting her now. Why am I dying?
I thought you could fight.
Burning? Why am I burning? I'm on one of the spots that's not burning. Oh my god, what is this?
Won't let you win.
What the fuck is happening? I bet as a party member she doesn't do any of this. It's a crazy guess. I'm guessing as a party member she loses all of these abilities. Has a fraction of the health, if even. And just generally fights like dog shit in comparison to how she's fighting right now.
I'm taking you down. Not bad.
They win. She's dead. And she said not bad. I guess she's not actually dead. Considering I have her as a companion. Praise, yeah, interaction. You praise her leadership in front of the prominent Mandalorians on Darvanis. Help me. I didn't do any of that. I just have her early. So that's like a spoiler. Your banner is now mine.
Son of a... Okay, so I'm a little rustier than I'd like to admit. But just a little. Felt good to be in a real scrap for once.
You got what you wanted. Time to return the favor.
Well, that would be fair, wouldn't it? So, you know the Blades went and partnered up with the Revanites. Means you probably know they're up to no good. We helped out the Blades to have a good relationship with Raiders Cove. We didn't sign up for the Revanites and their all-out war, so we bailed.
Can I count on you and your clan to end the Revanite threat?
No, you cannot. We're not for hire. We're not Imperial lackeys. And we're not getting involved. Give me a single target that's worth my going toe-to-toe with. That's fine. But the
I think this is the first NPC I've ever seen with this hairstyle.
Where are these ships?
This is a paid hairstyle.
I wouldn't mind it a bit if you chased the Revanites out of Rishi. Off the radar is just how we like it here. Good hunting to you, Sith. Jesus Mandoade! Who's up for a Skarkla hunt?
Had a camera cut to get rid of her hair. Alright. I'm sad there was no option to kill her. But I see why. They want her to be a companion. Probably an option to kill her later. Decorative gear arrangement. They're making it so that flashpoints and shit are just like sources of special furniture. That's what they've like done with it. It's weird. But that's done. Ugh. Did you know you can break down unwanted items for materials? Wow. Many is a correct word. But not entirely accurate. Rishi. What? I still have the Rishi quest list. I'm a little confused by these dailies. Type, bonus, normal. Does she mark dailies? She does. 16, 18, 19, 20, 10, 21. There's a weekly. There is a weekly to complete all daily missions on Rishi. To attain it, you accept a daily mission. That's confusing. Okay, a lot of these require that you complete other quests first. Okay, and then there is a weekly, so I can treat this rep as a weekly once I get to that point. I think the missions themselves are a little spread out, but I think you get a terminal that will give you everything. Yes, can also be found at mission terminal, mission terminal, mission terminal. Okay, cool. Just not yet. And I don't need to worry about dailies yet. Not until I'm actually done here.
I understand your frustration, Jakaro, but there's only so much of your bluster I'm prepared to take.
What's going on?
Theron's been captured by the Revanites. Data from the Nova Blades hinted at the location of a Revanite safe house in Raiders Cove. We looked into it and were ambushed.
Revan knew we were here.
It looks that way. It's possible he may have sensed our presence. I couldn't say for sure. Whatever the case, I stand by my decision to not impede in Theron's abduction. And I know Theron would too. Now he's in a position to do what he does.
He's so bothered.
Where do you stand on this, D4?
Me? No one ever asked my opinion. Not even the hairy lug here. You honor me. Jakaro does make an excellent point, but then so does Miss Beniko. Ultimately, I think we should go after Agent Sean, as it will allow us to plow through as many Revanites as possible.
Hopefully you fared better with the Mandalorians.
Revan has a fleet of warships on standby.
Of course.
He just carries a
From examining
basically a
the
big
notes,
battery
it
for the
looks as
destroyed
though they've
head.
been routing Imperial and
Why?
Republic fleets here to Rishi.
So, the Empire and Republic are drawn into a full-scale battle, and whoever's left standing, the Revanites pick off.
Ooh.
And we still don't know who we can trust. We need to interfere with the Revanites' plans, if not stop them outright.
Yes, it's true. I was able to pinpoint several communications originating from another island. I'm told there's a Rishi village on the outskirts. I can't imagine they would resent our presence there.
There's still that island, and then Yavin, and then Zeos. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do. And how long have I been doing it? Like 3 hours only? Yeah, because it was the prelude too. Otherwise, I would probably be done with Rishi by now, if there wasn't the prelude. The prelude took longer than I thought. The island and Revan. Okay, well, I don't think Revan's going to be there. I mean, he might be, but...
I'm not telling them I'm some pirate.
I don't imagine you'll have to. The Rishi do seem to be very hands-off, from my understanding.
We have to assume Revan's expecting a resistance force now. You should expect to find patrols along the way.
These characters are so talkative, but they're not actually companions yet. I got an achievement! What was that? That was a big one. Imperial Fire. Complete Torch's Flame as an Imperial character. So despite the fact that it's not going to be any different, they'll still give you an achievement for doing it as Imperial versus Republic. That's when they're not going to make new content, they bait you with achievements in case you care about that. Thankfully, I don't. Thankfully, I don't care about that. So we're good. Let me look at the, never mind. I'll say, let me look at the list. I don't have to look at the list. There's this, we've done this, this is part of this, and now there's this, and then there's still Yavin and whatnot. I'm gonna do, this is like I think the middle point, or maybe just past the middle point. There's another dungeon on this planet, in terms of this planet's content. Yeah. I'm going to do some things that are timed that I would like to get done before going over there, because it's not like we're beating this expansion today. We need to do as a daily Section X. These can be done as weeklies. I don't have to do these today. This I want to do today. I want to do the event today. I can save these potentially. This especially I can save. I don't need to touch this till next week. These. Section X. Do Section X and then go do the event, because it's Gree event time. I don't know how I'm going to do that one. That one's annoying to do. Very annoying to do. Because the weekly requires pre-made groups for heroics. Essentially. Who's Eloise? Oh, someone, I broke someone out of the slave prison. And so he sent me 6,210. That's what everybody sends me. Oh, is that the dudes that were like, oh, I want to work for you? Oh, wait, was that them? No, Ren. Yeah, no, that was that guy, yeah. Okay, so I guess they're not wanting to do anything. Baron had to cut my visit short. Learn who your watchers answer to. Use it to your advantage. Hope our paths cross again. Okay, Baron. Oh, he didn't send me as much money. That's sad. It's not like it's a whole lot of money anyway.
Come again.
Quests. But not this. Like, this one's even more annoying too. It's not an event, but this is annoying for a daily area. Just because the area can't be done as a weekly without a pre-made group for a heroic. A 4-man. 4-man makes it all the more complicated. Just got another achievement. Exterminating Section X. Why am I getting so many? 100 Biowing, Skin Flayers, blah blah, other creatures in Section X. Okay. Yay. I wonder what my achievement points are. I don't really keep track of that. That's my first sample I got from them? That's crazy. What a terrible drop rate. Achievements. Oh, I'm at 10,000. Wow. Big number. I now have more than somebody that I know has played this game for over 10 years. And I've never once hunted them down. Incredible. Oh. They're big. Ow! Excuse you. Need 5 more of these. Thank you. Thank you. This is simple enough to figure out how I do it. Just one pass is really good enough. It's a daily area, it's not going anywhere. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the Gree one, because last time Gree event was around, I ended up doing it on multiple characters to make up for the fact that I couldn't get like the weekly done, so I could still get the full rep I could get in the event period. I'm tempted this time to just treat it like a daily and just do it a limited amount of times on one character, and that's it. That's how I'm tempted to do it right now, because then I'm less likely to get bored of it. I can still make some potentially small, but some progress. Might hand in the intro quest as one other character though, just because that character is level 49 instead of 50, and it'd be great if that one got to 50, but I don't feel like putting effort into it. But a little delivery quest wouldn't be too bad. I know I have it on this character. All the XP it gives is very minuscule, so maybe not as well. Maybe not. I could also just hand in the intro quest as my 8 different characters and then just get a bunch of free rep. That's a thing. You're dead. Rat. Systech. Alright, where are we going? Alright. Right. I usually do that one last. Then I get stuck in the back of a gigantic complex. So we'll go this way towards the southernmost one and come around counterclockwise. Ideally. There's supposed to be enemies here. No, I guess not. Not until you get over here. Group phase. Anyone can enter. Am I supposed to enter that? No, it's red. It looked green, which is why I was confused. Ah! No. Get away from me. No. Oh god. Why? Stop. Ugh. I got away. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it works out here. I love it when I just get this whole quest done in this one spot. One time I didn't have the drop rate I needed to get that done though. But I did it this time. It seems to work out most of the time. Just free every single prisoner. They're just vanishing. They're being deleted. That's fun. Alright, that's done. Now to get to the next one. Also, there's the area quest. That's worth doing. It gives a slightly better rep reward. Use me. No. Ow, fuck. Ow. Shit. You have too much crowd control for your own good. Too much. Oh. This way? I don't usually take this path. Usually I come around from over here. And then just land here where there's no enemies anyway. And this is usually where I start this. For so much of this story, they built up... They had like the Hut Cartel for the main content, and then they built up the Dreadmasters as this other major antagonist. I think by the time you get to Shadow of Revan, the Dreadmasters are like, story-wise, fully defeated. Pretty sure. I can already see hints of things that are like leading to the next expansion, even though I just started this one. It doesn't always kill that one. He's alive! Now he's dead. Now I'll go around you guys. And there you go. This animation with the lightsabers out is so funny. Just like wiggling the lightsaber around. Now the next one. Now there's some really small objects in this game that pop in literally 10 feet in front of your face. It's crazy. The game has such crazy pop in. I've been playing this game for almost 5 months straight, and I still am not used to that. That will probably surprise me until the day I'm done with this game. I got another achievement. Dread Host Brawler. Wonder how much that scales up. Complete. Alright, now I'll go up to the final one. Whoa. Final proper daily. Excuse me. They didn't like that. I wonder why. I'm here! Alright, this one's not an instance. That can be a good and a bad thing. Good, because it means you can get through easier if someone else is going through. Bad, because you actually need to kill guys out here to get stuff from them. Although, I'm realizing there's not a single other person in the game in Section X, I think, on either side. At least not on Empire's side. I'm the only person in this whole MMO that is in Section X on this server. Incredible. Dead content, oh no. No, we aggroed him. I didn't want to. Woo. No! Oh well. Got everything I needed, at least. I have to get through the rest. Excuse me. That worked out pretty well. Just have to fight my way through. I just used my stealth, so. Most of the time I end up having it the moment I'm already here, because I've already fought my way that far in. There's one. Here's two. Loot. Ah! I was gonna say, here's three. No, here's an ambush. And here's three. Loop. Right. Take that. Now, take this. Cinematic. I'm making it a cinematic. Turning off the UI and going into first person. Wow, what a difficult fight. Cool. You're dead. Just gotta go up and down again, and then there's the area quest, and then Section X is done for the day. And there's the event, which I still might probably do as more of a daily thing on one character, and that's it. Because I'm in no rush to complete it. Where do I put this? This is a gift. Gift go here. Yeah. Vendor. Sell junk. Sell that. Repair. Cool. Then I have to go back down to the planet. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is on Belsavis. First I was like, why am I approaching Belsavis? Although you go right past the space station, I guess. Feels like. Yeah, you just, for this one, you just go right past the space station. You don't even stop there. Okay, that makes sense to me, I guess. Now I should go over there. Before I go over there, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Or I'm back. Alright, we have an area quest to do. And then Section X is done for the day. I could go do like one run of the event real quick, and then just kind of go back to Rishi. I think that's probably how I'll do it. Just kind of keep things more exclusively to this character now that everything is really not split and all my other characters are done. I'm in very little rush to like do everything I can to get the reps done. I'd rather just give little piecemeal attempts here or there. Once a day at most. And if there's weeklies involved, well shit, once a week. I think that'll be a good way to handle it. With how long the prelude was, I'm wondering by tomorrow, I don't even know if I'll get Zeos done. I was kind of expecting to get Zeos done tomorrow. I don't know if I will. If I don't get Zeos done, that means, or tomorrow, then that means that Knights of the Eternal Throne might take an extra day to get done. Really depends how much longer Rishi is and then how long Yavin is. It could very much definitely stretch out into a good part of tomorrow. Oh, right. Forgot what quest I was doing for a second. Excuse me. Usually I start over here. Getting distracted planning my gameplay. I don't know how long Zeost is gonna be. Maybe I could do a quick look up of that. Sotor, how long is Zeost? Whoa. 45 to 60 minutes. What is it, a daily? Is another daily planet type of thing? I know it sets up the next expansion. Does it have a rep? Go out, drive yards. I'm probably never getting that rep done. Eocath. Completing mission provided by GSI terminals across the galaxy. Huh? What is this? Galactic Solutions Industries. SOTOR. Galactic Solutions Industries. What is this rep? Obtain reputation for planets like Alderaan, Hoth, Makeb, and Tatooine. How? I've never seen this rep. If you do Weapons of Chaos mission and you're logged to be able to pick up GSI missions involving the Seeker droid. Weapons of Chaos mission. SOTOR, Weapons of Chaos mission. So it's a repeatable for Seeker droid. Weapons of Chaos, Buried Evil. So this is the Empire version I'm looking at, I assume. So then this is a quest that I should have right now. Yes. Oh, okay. So that's another rep that I'm like about to unlock then, with more dailies that are unique to it. Okay. Wow, a Seeker droid rep. Incredible. There's a Yavin 4 one. Hide that, thank you. But there is no Zeost one. So Zeost is just a very short planet in that case. Okay. I can use this again. I've been sitting here for so long. Zeost will be very short. So then Yavin's the big deal. Okay, so Yavin and Rishi both have reps. Zeos is just a short story planet. Okay. Unless I somehow miss the rep for it and there's like a secret hidden rep. I probably can get Zeos done tomorrow. I can probably get lined up. Well, to start Fallen Empire when I intended. Yeah. Oh, I can kill you guys. This was the other group I was thinking of. Forgot about these ones last time. I don't know when I'm gonna get these, all these weeklies in time-wise. The reputations. Really depends how long the rest of this expansion takes me tomorrow. I still need to kill 2 wild beasts. You do that like right here. I don't need any more of these terminals, but just kill these guys. Let me get all the way over there. Put your swords away. Your sabers. Hey, there's other players here now. I'm not alone. Look at that. I went from I'm the only player here to now there's a total of 4. That's just enough to do the heroic. You could probably do it with 2 players, actually. To get, like, the weekly done. No! Leave me alone. Use this. This snow is floating. Like this. God, this is tanky. And you're dead. And reward. Right? Yes. Blue reward. Rep. For Section X, which is what again? Imperial Guard and Belsavis. So like 6 completions of this a week, which I would never do, would be enough for this. With like 2 characters, that's actually very simple to do. You could do that in 3 days. Without ever touching the heroics. I'm not going to do it like that, because it's not that important. But, let's go to Ilum. Is there a teleport to get there? Degree event. No, there's not. Well, I have my intro quest sending me there. Gree experiment. So if I go to Ilum the normal way, the reward covers the travel fee, certainly. Quest aside, do the Gree event, and then head back to Rishi and continue that. I'll probably do this a little bit every day, for at least a couple days. I plan on streaming like 4 days for this week. So 4 completions, because this is only here for a week. And it won't be back for like another 3.5 months. It's something like that it cycles through. Oh.
At your service, my lord.
750 for a fucking taxi. The place we're going is like the only place that's even worth taking the taxi to. The closer place is just like, you might as well just quick travel there if you can. It's like a similar price and it's instant instead of taking an actual ride. Here's the thing about Ilum. It looks remarkably like Hoth. It's all like the same snow assets. It just has different lighting. And that's what makes Rishi so interesting. There's nothing else that has a lot of its assets and textures and things like that. So it's like completely fresh. Makeb was kind of like that. Well, I got used to Makeb. I'm almost used to Rishi. But then we're gonna go to Yavin. I wonder how different that'll be, because that's another jungle.
Grey Secant engages interest in your actions. Welcome. You is on.
Yeah, I've done that. Rat! Is this the one that gives everything? Yes, yes it is. Ray Helix. Components. How did I get the 9 that I already have? It's from like pickups or something? Because the dailies don't actually give anything. Getting the actual rep currency is the interesting thing here. I don't care as much about the currency, I just care about the rep itself. So we're just gonna do these 3 dailies and then we're leaving. That's all we'll do here. Once a day, every day that it's active. I went way more out of my way for the Rakul event. I was like completing the weekly on different characters each, but that's because it's an event. Ooh. That was a bunch of good rewards. Harvested crystal. Huh. Yeah, we're gathering. You gather Ilum crystals for this. Are we giving lightsaber crystals to the Gree? Are these somehow different crystals? Anarchy Skull. Excuse me. Take that. Oh. What do you mean I can't get credit? What is this person? Oh, now I can get credit? What? No, I can't. This is not counting for me. What are you? Why is there a Republic player here? How did you get this quest? Do we have the same quest? You're on the Empire side of the map. She's very clearly just interacted with the quest itself. But I could have sworn it was like different names and different stuff, but I guess not. It's very weird. I've never seen a Republic player come all the way over here for this. That's a first. Just tech. This is what I expect. You know, Empire players. This makes sense here. Everything's dead. Well, these things are back. Why is this guy just waiting around? He has the same quest I do. Does he think we're competing? Does he think that we can't help each other? Can't see any other reason why he would just go there and wait for that respawn when he just ran right through a spawn. So much sys-tech. Okay, there's just someone sitting up there for some reason. That's one of the dailies. Two more. Here you go. Ah, these crystals, man, they're just way off in the corners, and you have to be so close for them to pop in. Meanwhile, for like the secret droid exploration quest, stuff like that, they spawn that shit in from all the way across the map. I know there should be a protocol over here somewhere. There's a droid that walks around. This? No. One of these? No. They all dead? Every droid I would need dead? Oh, here you go. Just respawned. Shall be mine. Crystal. Five more specimens, 3 more crystals, and then the probe relay quest. I have no idea where I am. Usually I come through here, collecting crystals along the way. Come out over here, and there's 1 or 2 places to do this mission. That one's like always taken. Oh, this is not the right mission. Oh yeah, this one's like always taken. It's not that bad. Happen every time I do this? It does. Alt Z. Alt Z opens my overlay, and I keep accidentally pressing it. My control panel overlay. Anyway, I'm here. Hope that other guy wasn't coming for this. Accidentally sat here for a little bit. There's only 2 of these spots, and both the Republic and Empire need to use them. Makes that a little bit difficult. I want to join. Okay, now I just need crystals. No, there was one back here. Yep, there it is. They spawn at different points when you get them the first time. I didn't really know if anyone had gotten them since.
Gray Sequence scope expands with your increased data generations.
Yeah. This will be the last thing I have to do on Ilum for the day. Right here.
Astonishing green acute, fully worthy of Gray Sequent.
Done. Enclave, a little bit less than I earned on the first day for that other thing, but it's something. It progresses it. You can still get easy rep by just logging into all my characters and bringing them here, handing something in. That takes literally no effort. Why am I locking out as if I'm about to go do that? I'm not about to go do that. I'm about to go to where I just was, Rishi. Oh, and it's free to get here. Ignored, untouched, fringes outer rim. Avian Rishi lived a simple life. Pirate craft crash landed on Rishi more than 100 years ago. Plentiful fossil fuels, close proximity to an unexplored dwarf galaxy. What? Is there another galaxy down here? Oh, whatever. Oh man, the lighting here is even just so much different than the other planets. Alright, where are we going? Taxi. I got all the way to the other island. That wasn't too bad of a distraction. Fade me to black. I assume. That's what it started doing before. Has it decided not to do that? Do we not do that anymore? Was that only McKeb? We're like, alright, we'll do this on McKeb, we won't do this on Rishi? Okay, it just takes longer to get to that point. For whatever reason. But yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna be a long way to go on a taxi, just like normal taxi ride. But it faded to black. That's not as bad. Wow. Smasher. Alright, I'm here. There was a taxi that was literally just right up there. Fuck's sake. And it told me to come here. It specifically told me to come here. Well, I guess the other one's not exact either. Still. Would have been closer. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Well, the first part of Rishi is just all pirates. Now it's just all Revanites. Oh, and we're in a Rishi village. Here's a lore object. Who are you guys? A Miri and a dude.
Unexplored territory means big risk. Big reward, John.
Oh god.
You're new.
Are you in charge here?
We don't really operate that way, but I can act as that sort of figure if you require it of me. How might I help?
Surrender control to me.
What do you call this place?
The village doesn't have a name. It's just where we Rishi live. Rishi or otherwise, anyone living here chooses when and for how long of their own accord.
I suppose now that we've left Raiders Cove, you're going to start complaining about them instead of the pirates.
You cleared the path well, and made a friend.
I am called a Renkau.
The other inhabitants on this island, are you in contact with them? Do you know what they're up to?
If an individual Rishi chooses to get involved with others, that's that Rishi's choice. Otherwise, we tend to see no reason to inquire. These other inhabitants, they have also kept to themselves. Strangely, their encampment appears to be segregated. One group looks like her, the other is less intense.
Multiple Lanas? That's a flirt.
Imperial and Republic traitors working side by side, but still wary of one another.
This may provide an opportunity, either to extract atonement for their deception or to employ a little deception of our own.
It's an opportunity to thin the ranks, is what it is.
Your zeal for making heads roll never ceases to surprise me, D4. But don't worry yourself, it may yet come to that.
I'll take a closer look at these Revanite camps.
And we'll attempt to establish a better grasp of their activities.
I hope we can establish where Agent Shan is being held.
As do I.
We, Rishi, would be grateful for your help.
Camera following a moving character.
Provide it,
wow.
Of course. Savor your travels.
Okay. That's a way to say side quests.
We don't believe outsiders are involved, but we're puzzled nonetheless. Our scouts are quick on their wings, sharp with their talons. Delay is unusual. Kindly alert us if you encounter them.
We're not here to fight, just taking mineral readings.
Okay. So you want me to do that? Okay. I'm not sure I see why, but okay. I can do that. Oh yeah, oh no, this other taxi literally just goes right into the village. They just decide that to tell you to go to the other one. Good thing I ran up here. There's a side quest hidden back here. Or no, it's a flashpoint. This is like the... This is the final flashpoint of the planet, in fact. Before we go to Yavin, and then Yavin is its own thing, and then blah 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 blah. Hi Corey, still playing? Of course. Of course I am. Gotta get shit done. Although I took an excursion to do the event, the Gree event, and some dailies, but when you were here before, we were doing Prelude to Shadow of Revan. It was me and Jalda. Now she's at work. Now I'm doing Shadow of Revan. Because I've never done this content ever. Because I started the game like 4.5 months ago. So I'm trying to get this done. I'm not going to finish it today, but... There you go. All the missing scouts are dead. I'm noticing. I don't think there's any living ones, are there? No. Is there a single one that's alive, or are they just all dead? Have the birds become bird food? I think they have. Where's one more? What's this? An ore deposit. Alright, I need to scan 3 of these, that's right. Forgot. Oh my god! What the fuck? Why is a prospecting droid just hiding? Jesus. Dude's just running off the waterfalls. Where the hell's he going? He's on some kind of mission. I need 3 more deposits. I think they're this way. And the main quest is, oh my god, look at this bridge. This is a terrifying bridge. I like how they did this to try to like simulate physics or something. Just the fact that it's hanging down. I would not want to cross this. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, we found stuff. Okay, I see. If we find stuff, then we won't be attacked. If we don't find stuff, it's because the Revanites found it first, and so we will be attacked. That's how it works. Got it. Makes sense. I understand this. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, they're fighting each other. Usually the enemies just gang up on... Oh my god, it aggroed exclusively to the mining droid and not to me at all. I've never seen that before. Wow. That's weird. Usually you have to go out of your way when you make AI's, like, ability to tell what's friendly or not. To accomplish something like that. Oh my god, I'm up here now. What the fuck? Did you teleport me? What is this? Also, Korik, what's wrong with marauders? Oh no, I'm under attack. Ah, I'm on the ground. These are just straight up Imperials. There you go. Imperial forces at Revanite camp. Hey, a side quest. What do you want? Also, can you guys go away, please? Thank you. You are in combat. Well, I don't want to be. Leave me alone. There you go.
I've been working against the Revanites since I realized what they wanted. Take these codes. You can
what do they
purge
want?
their databanks, ruin their systems.
Like, you mean to destroy the Empire and the Republic? Purge databanks. We'll have to find them first, I guess, huh? Where are they? Any Imperial console. I don't see one. Oh, I see one. Why is this conscript on a table? Who's shooting me? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm slowed. Am I still being shot? Bro, what the hell's happening? Is there someone in the ground? I think there was someone in the ground. 'Cause I did not see that man.
The codes work. I suggest you leave.
When the way opens, I'll depart.
Cool. I think we're gonna go over on rep here.
But be ready. As soon as we have word from Revan, our work begins.
Work. You said that word weird. That's a Sith Lord, or used to be.
Lord Ivris, sir. It's...
Still calls himself a lord, though. Tarstan?
Here. We're found out. I suppose Darth Mar sent you to fight his battle for him. Seems his usual way.
It does seem his usual way. I agree with you.
No, better still. You learned about us and thought Mar could be in on it. You're here on your own. We have the upper hand.
Don't trust the pubs. backing the wrong team, not against me. Don't trust the pubs.
You might think you're in a position of strength, but this very second your Republic friends are plotting to take you down.
Like me, they are resolute in their beliefs. They won't falter.
Meaning you don't even have a contingency plan in place. What if the sworn enemies camped right next to you decide to revert to type?
If I may say, my lord, he does make a convincing argument.
It does seem we've been less than a step ahead for some time now. Opposition at our heels and in the shadows. You'll get no further resistance from me. I can't vouch for every last Imperial Revanite, of course, but I can speak for those present.
Tarstan being here is so funny, because Tarstan sent me a whole mail, like he sends you a mail, where he talks about how Lana is a traitor to the Empire, but he's a traitor. Which is retarded.
What do you intend to do about the others?
Captain Milanek and his subordinates? I'll have my people look into your claims. You may well be right about them.
Turn your... Oh my god, he's teleporting. Turn your enemy against your other enemy. Ooh. Oh, because I was like, these look different because they're blending in with my black and black dye. You know how I'm not getting Systech drops here, I noticed. I'm actually getting leveled gear drops when I do get drops. Systech doesn't drop here. Wonder why that is. Alright, what is this? This building is from McKeb. They copy and pasted this from McKeb. I remember this. Jungle noises are very loud in this building. I have to go up here. I think this island won't be as long as the first one. Theoretically. We seem to be moving through it very quickly. No! Leave me alone. Oh, a person. How many people are doing this planet? Well, there's like 2 different active instances of it. Ah, one of them is PvP. Okay. Half of the people are in the PvP one. What? I've never seen an active PvP instance before. What is this? I don't know if this really counts as active. It's still like, what, 10 players. Oh.
There have been reports of skirmishes in the area. I want you to stay alert for anything out of the ordinary.
Like me?
By the stars. Be ready to fire on my mark.
You should be more worried about the saboteurs Lord Ivarus ordered to infiltrate your camp.
Nice try, but I don't buy it. Ivarus wouldn't turn against the cause.
Lying worked on the last guy.
Ivarus asked me to help him, but I'm looking after the greater good.
You're a Revanite? I thought I would have been
Technically,
informed.
I am. I joined.
Get everyone on the lookout for movement from the Imperials.
Ivarus must be looking around for Theron Shan to use him against you somehow.
What? No, he's well aware that Shan's in the Valley Stronghold. I'm gonna have words with Ivarus when this is all over, I'll tell you that.
Yes, very. How is this the light side option? I could just kill him. I'm just here for Shan. Yeah, I don't. This doesn't matter to me.
I'd recommend letting your blaster do the talking for you.
Yeah, I just might do that.
How is this the light side option? I'm just manipulating him into starting like a rebellion here against his own people.
Lana, Theron's being held in a Valley Stronghold. Could be Revan is there as well.
I have D4 see what the Rishi know about it. We'll work out a plan of attack once you've returned.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, where am I? The way this building's set up, I always get lost in it and end up going the wrong way. Every single time. And I have to be back over there. That's, ugh. There's no cheap way to do this, so I'm just gonna... 'Cause even the taxi from the other side is 800, so I might as well just go like this. It's fine. The side quests pay for it. Fast travel costs suck.
Stars. You could power an army with ore like that. Guess you've earned a share.
Very tiny share. I need it for fast travel
I
costs.
found your scouts. They're dead.
That is terrible news. The fledglings will grieve the most. Yet, for you and I, there is no time for grief. There have been sightings of a grey beast.
Didn't even click on it.
Who greedily devours.
Just popped up automatically.
Now we know her ferocity outstrips our scouts and hunters. With your eyes so close to the ground, will you seek the beast's spoor? She must be tracked for the sake of the village.
Their new side quest system in this expansion is so weird still. What's up?
I've never met a people quite like the Rishi. Pragmatic, accommodating, reasonable. If it wasn't for the climate, I'd consider staying.
I haven't had any problems with them so far.
Always be at least a little guarded. Not the worst way to live, considering all the betrayal on display. As I mentioned earlier, I did acquire some information worth noting. Rishi observations surrounding the Revanite stronghold fit what we know. They're holding powerful warships on standby, and they're well protected.
Revan actually intends to take on the Imperial and Republic fleets all at once.
It's audacious, to be sure. We've been unable to reach the Imperial fleet nearing Rishi, but I can confirm from the Novablade's data logs that Darth Mar's flagship is among them.
Oh, I say let it happen.
I'm not Darth Mar's minion. His fate is his own to decide.
Fair enough, if that's how you feel. I merely thought you'd want to be fully informed.
I'd be happy if he died. He's an asshole.
Stall their ships if you can, and we'll do what we can from here to reach the fleet and lend support as needed.
I'm no pushover, but you aren't joking. We do hope Agent Shan is recovered.
Yes, preferably alive. Now go show the Revanites, and, fate willing, Revan himself, why you are not to be trifled with.
Okay. I reached my weekly cap for this rep already. Okay, that's just bringing me into the heart of what remains. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna focus this side quest first. What's this? Is this a daily? Yeah, probably. Not gonna concern myself with dailies yet. Especially not since I just hit the cap. Still do the weekly in advance, because I'm only gonna treat it as a weekly. One extra weekly wouldn't be bad. I did that on McKeb. Locate signs of Beast Passage. Well, there's that. Guess I'll go over there then. I've been over here before, I feel like. We're like following a path. There's another quest. Going north. Let me get that while I'm here. What is it?
Sensitive intelligence should be exchanged in person only. Speeder access is hereby granted to all. Use designated rendezvous points.
Aight. Thanks for the information. What was the last one? I'm missing one. One sign of Beast's Passage. Is that it? That one? No. The fuck? There was 3 in a proximity, and now I'm just missing one. Is it further around here? Nope. Is this the big challenge in the game I'll never be able to overcome? Finding one objective on a side quest? I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like me. I probably run past whatever it is 10 times already. I wonder if there's like something behind that waterfall. Feels like there would be. I'm stuck. Where? Where? The range for this is so tiny, it shouldn't be so hard to find what I'm looking for. Even right now, I'm at like the edge of the range, and this is where I found some stuff too, like this. This was something. Sign of Beast's Passage. Then it went like over here. Yeah. Passed through here. And he passed over here. Somewhere. Yeah, right here. So then... where? Does it go further out of the zone? Because it's pretty out of the... oh. Oh, no, that's something else. I was going to say, is that it? No. Side quest I just got. Sign of Beast's Passage. All three of these are right next to each other. How is this so elusive? What else is out of place? Where did it pass by? I'm just running in circles. Oh! Finally! Oh my god. It's just over here by itself. This is technically in the range, just on a hill that I didn't think to look on. It's not from the right angle. It was very difficult to find for me. I was also avoiding enemies. That's a big part of why. I'll go hand that in. You might have another one. We're also like right here, so.
Yes, the leavings of the beast. I know the
There's a
hunter's
daily now.
signs. It must be near. Oh, for the days when I could rip apart a Tonatron with
Oh
my
my
beak.
god, this one is large.
He who greedily devours is yours, if you wish it. If you do not, a hunting flock must be gathered before
Purple.
our whole village becomes prey.
No. Not right now. I'll do dailies when Rishi's done, which may not even be today. Or maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how much is left on Rishi. But I'll only do it for the weekly. I'm sure it'll turn into some sort of like free travel. It already is, actually. It already is. I might already have them all unlocked then. But I feel like there'd still be one that I don't. Alright. Oh, did I take a different path this time? I didn't really run through the same speeders that I remember running through. Oh, this blew both of them up. Blow up one and they all blow up? No? Weird? Someone could have just been through here before me, and I can be getting confused because of that. Am I back to where I was? Yes. Roughly. I think I'm past where I was. I don't know. Where's more speeders? Looks like another spot where you could have claimed the quest. No, it's just the same kind of truck, I guess.
Emergency! Do not attempt speeder transport. The enemy is poised to intercept. This is my final transmission on this frequency. We will see victory another day.
Will you? Because I don't think the next expansion's about you. I think it's about the Emperor. So, I'm guessing you won't. Guessing there's bigger threats looming. Disable warships. Oh man. The craziest part about all this to me is we're doing this all single-handedly. In the base game, when you went places, there was still supposed to be like entire armies present there with you, even if you didn't really do anything with them. You would still see them. Whoa. Did that whole model really need to respawn just so that this separate model could flicker? What? Okay. I am not doing this bonus, thank you. That's a big bonus. Fuck. This way. I'm starting to get the items. Yeah, I'm starting to get the rep items accumulating. I don't really know why I snuck through. Probably have to fight my way back out anyway. Hold on. Why am I taking constant damage? Guess I was dotted. I can go around. I don't need to fight my way out. You know, that's why this place is so concise and why there's only like one quest here. One entire quest. It's because they expect you to be doing the bonus along the way. Also, there's a side quest here. I was literally just thinking, I was like, imagine if there's another side quest around here that I'm just missing. I was just about to pull up the map because I wasn't trusting it. Although before it took a toll and it hasn't ended yet.
Fellow servants of Revan, we are readying the anti-air cannons.
Ooh.
If our attackers bring vessels to reinforce, we will be prepared.
I haven't played EU4 in a very long time. It's an old game now, isn't it? They've had it around for a while. Like they've already been there for a while now. I'm amazed how long they have those games go on now. They used to make them way more frequently. Commandeer a turret and destroy starfighters. Okay. Different turret for each one. 25 coming out soon. Really? How many years has it been since Imperator? Imperator was what, 2019? Okay. That's a more standard turnaround. What the fuck? Oh god, that's confusing. Oh my god, what is this? Stand in front of it. What am I destroying? Starfighters. Oh my. You turned the macro binoculars into a turret mechanic? Okay. I'll give you a B for effort there, BioWare. At least it's different. Oh, again? I don't think I waited the whole time on that animation. It's an animation, is what it is. Man, I hope to God EU5 removes that stupid rivalry system. That's why I never got into EU4, was the rivalry system they added.
The enemy is commandeering our defenses. Shut down the cannons. We've
Basically every playstyle I had from EU3, I couldn't do anymore. Because the rivalry system just made it all irrelevant. It made me so sad. was very happy when they released Imperator without it. CK kind of has it, but it's not nearly as dramatic. I think Stellaris had it. But Stellaris' diplomacy was like non-existent anyway. Elaborate. You know the rivalry mechanic? The playstyle's lost? Well, for example, one of my favorite things to do was play Castile. And then I would unify the Iberian Peninsula by doing the, basically reenacting the historical diplomatic unification of Castile and Aragon. But in this game, in EU4 specifically, every time I tried it, Aragon would just declare me as a rival because I'm right next to them, and thus they would just hate me too much and I would have to just invade them and take them over. Which was not my playstyle at all. I also did a similar way of reunifying the Holy Roman Empire in that game. But when all your neighbors that you would peacefully unify then declare you as a rival for existing next to them, you kind of just have to take them over. So EU4 was not long lasting on me. The whole diplomacy aspect kind of died with the rivalry system, and it just came more about specifically trading and then like war, I guess. Trading makes sense. That's an EU thing. Resources. Colonization stuff's still there and good. Although I did that stuff less. I liked reenacting a lot of historical things in EU, given the time period that it takes place. But a lot of those are diplomatic. And that's how I had the most fun. It's just reenacting historical things like that.
Get the hang of slicing. Theron's influence, I suppose. Give me 1 second.
My character like, yeah, get on with it.
A hollow record of Theron under interrogation. Coordinates are coming your way.
And Revan?
No indication he's there, but no indication he isn't either. I wouldn't let my guard down.
I can beat him. I already beat him. He was a boss in a dungeon. I kicked his ass. You see what he liked it. I loved EU3, yeah. Honestly, I don't think EU4 is actually that different. EU4 to EU3 is exactly like SR 2030 was to SRU. It's the same thing again, with new features. Although it was just that one specific feature, the rivalry feature, that just completely demolished like almost every playstyle I had for playing the game. So I couldn't really get too much good gameplay out of it. I got bored of it really quickly. So I'm very happy that they came out with another EU game, Imperator. Even if they also dabbled into their like other mechanics. Because it's like my most modern EU experience I can do where like my playstyles actually work. Because they don't really have the rivalry shit. I'm actually very happy about that. They've gotten less and less into using that rivalry thing the more it went on, and I was expecting the opposite. I was honestly expecting them to just put that in everything. And they put it in a couple things, but very nerfed versions of it. Anytime they've reused it, they've reused it in such a way that it doesn't affect very much at all. At least not in a negative way. Except for in Stellaris. I think it's in Stellaris, and it's still pretty beefy there.
You've done it now.
I say like to play tall.
Intact.
Maybe. It depends on the... Why are you on the floor? What the f... Bro, why are you on the floor? Oh my god. He's just teleporting around on the floor. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, it depends on the game and the country for me, I guess. When I do more of a colonizer playthrough of EU3, I play pretty wide.
Revan.
I should have known the Empire would send one of its lapdogs to try and find me.
Bitch, I killed you.
Never have bothered.
What have you done with Theron?
Theron Shan's fate doesn't matter. Neither does yours. I'm changing the fate of the galaxy itself.
All I see is you trying to destroy everything.
I'm not waging some war with the Empire and Republic. I'm saving countless lives, and you keep getting in the way. The only upside in your being here, really, is that you get to bear witness. My plan's too far along for you to stop it now.
Don't listen to him. It's not over yet.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't know how much Lana or Revan told you, but he's lured the Imperial and Republic command fleets to Rishi.
Yes.
Revan wants to draw them into a fight. Try to take out the leadership.
Yes.
It'll barely be a
I know
fight.
that.
Revanites embedded on both sides are going to sabotage shields, weapons, you name it. And we can't warn them.
Oh.
Revan had the Nova Blades build him a signal jammer. No communications at all up in Rishi space. It'll be a bloodbath.
It is an impressive plan.
As strategies go, you appear to have outdone yourself, Revan.
Too bad you won't be around to see the results for yourself.
This place is coming down. Soon.
You could have joined me, Theron. Understandably, you're as tenacious as I ever was. Goodbye.
Oh god. Amity, get off the floor! He's just bugged out on the floor. He's just always gonna be on the floor now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, oh! Oh. Okay, he's being weird. I got a text that my dinner's done, so I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab it, and then we're gonna continue this. Be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yes, Jacob. The answer is yes. They are distantly related. Because Satel Shan is descendant from Bastila Shan. And that's Theron Shan. Oh. That is one of Revan's great descendants. These things were despawned when I walked away because I killed them. Meaning things respawn in here. I think. Because again, I did kill those. Things don't usually respawn in an instance. Which would mean I'm not in an instance? No, I have no idea. I have to defeat droids still. So did they respawn? I have no idea. Yeah. There's Theron. Has he been fighting this whole time? Good thing he's invincible and won't actually die. Because he would have died considering I just stopped moving for like 3 or 4 minutes. Shut down the overload. Oh, right, yeah. Imagine just walking away in the middle of this.
Hello? Are you there?
Lana,
yeah.
What just happened?
I appear to have sliced through 4 layers of encryption to remotely deactivate the power core.
Just in the nick of time. Don't know if I could have managed that even.
Theron, good to know you're alive. I heard everything. About the jammer, all of it. We need to regroup for an immediate attack. Whatever happens, be proud of what we've accomplished up to now. See you soon.
Okay. Return to Rishi Village. Ugh. So far. Ugh. Let's do this. You live with other people? Yes, I live with other people. I live with Matt9 and Wife9 from my VR chat series. There. There's like a bird call in the background that's like, it sounds like someone whistling to get your attention. It's in my left ear almost every time I hear it. Probably like baked into the ambience to be like that. I hate that because my door's to my left. Oh, it was in my right ear that time. Okay, it's baked into ambience that's attached to objects. Got it. Understood. Have dinner. Well, I don't actually understand what the dinner is. I've never had whatever this is, but some kind of like roll with a bunch of stuff inside of it. It's like I don't know what most of it is though, to be honest. I know there's beef. I'm not sure what anything else other than meat is. I'm sure Matt and I's the wife of Matt. Yeah, exactly, right? See, that was my naming scheme. That's exactly why I picked that name when I had to give her a nickname. When I decided that I had to. Can't get that one wrong. It's very easy to figure that one out.
Alright, take it easy. I'm not exactly 100%, and you're not exactly gentle.
Oh, good! The team's back together again. All thanks to you for saving Theron, of course.
Oh, man. Oh, God, that's spicy. Gonna save himself? I mean, not really.
He's lucky I arrived when I did.
I'd hardly say that. You know what? Never mind.
The facility was about to explode.
Signal jammer. You start.
Right. The intelligence I gathered in the company of several interrogation probes while being held against my will. Jammer's on a nearby island. You've probably seen it. Can't be sliced remotely. Lots of Revanite zealots protecting it. The usual hopeless nightmare, basically.
It's important we shut this jammer down. I should have backup.
We may not be with you physically, but we do all have our roles to play.
Whether we agree to play them or not, apparently.
Nobody ever
Time's
helps
running
me
short.
in their story.
You know what to do. It's what you always do. Triumph.
Oh, I was trying to think of what's real, what's fake. What do you mean? Nothing was really fake. Those were all people. Like, no one was acting in there or anything. Barrel eating noises. I actually got something that's Sys-Tech. It wants me to do Battle of Rishi. I could do that. This should be the final part of Rishi before it's done. Not the expansion. This is just the first of 2 planets on the expansion. Oh, you got me there for a second. Heard you need a good ship. Well, I don't have a good ship. Pause. I have a great ship. That's how I read that. I'm like, oh shit. This video from comment receipts gracefully. Receipts? Oh, Res eats gracefully. Yeah, just stuffing a fucking sandwich in my mouth. No. What language is that? Chinese? Oh no, it's just made. It's like Star Wars language, and it means something, but it doesn't mean what he's saying because they just recorded like for every species, like race, they record like half a dozen lines, and then they just reuse them for the rest of the game. So that, and they use this when they don't want to record new dialogue lines. And that's their excuse. Let's go! We're gonna beat Rishi. Rishi. Woo! Ah! Couldn't you guys have just said hello first?
Don't know if you can read me, but I've arrived.
We read you.
What does that mean? We read you. You hear me, right? You don't read me. Eating pasta for dinner? Nice. I really don't know what I'm eating. I know there's beef. I think that's beef. Is that beef? It's the color of beef. Usually we have ground beef, but this is like held together. Like chicken. But that's beef. Yeah. And then there's like that's like jalapeno or something. How can I Americanize that word? Jalapeno. Jalapeno. What, like, how can I pronounce that word that it offends as many people as possible? Jalapeno? Jalapeno.
Perfect. And I just hit the jackpot. An exhaustive list of Revanite traders on both fleets. I'll do what I can to guide you through, but that signal jammer might cause some hiccups.
How is it actually spelled? Yeah, jalapeno. I want to start saying it like that. I started calling lasagna lasagna. I should start calling jalapeno jalapeno. Stealing the resource itself if you want to offend. Stealing the resource? Talking about a sandwich. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Speaking of... Yeah. Not just any American, Izu. Me. I go out of my way to butcher names sometimes. Americans and their eating habits. I don't think that's Americans. I think that's just me. That's just me, and it's because I have a camera on my face. That's it. I would not be so fucking ridiculous if there was not a camera pointed at my face. When I was in school, I was always a class clown. I just do the stupidest fucking shit to get a laugh out of someone. Whether they laughed because they found it genuinely funny or because they thought they could make fun of it. It's all the same in my books. So long as I'm getting a laugh, I'm happy. That's my jam right there. Sometimes I make jokes just so I can get a laugh. It can be equally funny. This sandwich is like spicy though. It's the jalapeno, the jalapeno. Jalapeno. I just made it worse. Jala. Jala. Nice. Jayla. Jayla. Jalapeno. Jobber. Jabba the Pino. Okay, I already destroyed enough supplies here. I'm almost done with Rishi. This is going to be devolved into a daily area. Literally, like, after this is done. I wonder if finishing Rishi is the halfway point of the expansion. Because there's just Yavin left. If you include Zeos, that's a little bit more content. I'm just curious how long Yavin is. But I feel like, based on my progress right now, I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna, like, do Yavin. I'm gonna do, like, every weekly task that I have, do the event, maybe do an excessive amount of the event, just to fill in time or something. Or maybe go complete the Secret Droid stuff on this character. I know that leads to a new rep. That they don't point at you, like, at all. That didn't do anything. Thank you. And then so, Saturday, I'll start Knights of the Fallen, whatever the fuck. If you want words I actually struggle on, though, Japanese words. I can't read those to save my life. I'm guessing Chinese is probably the same thing. I'm very bad at reading, well, a lot of words, actually. I can say jalapeno and sound generally like at least other Americans do. Right? But I will fuck up beyond repair most words that are not English. I could say taco. That's easy. Taco. Probably not much better. Alright, let's see real quick. Alright, Spanish foods. Let's just, while we're talking, Spanish foods. What am I reading? Oh my god. Oh, this is so much harder than I imagined. What is this? Does my face look sufficiently frightened by the names I'm reading? Oh, this is terrible. I can't say any of this. I just looked up Spanish foods. I found a gigantic list and I can't say like a single thing on this list. What is this? No, I can't even make an attempt. I have no idea what I'm reading. Why can't everything just be as simple as taco? Oh, I did that backwards. Whoops. Shit. Hold on. Also going the wrong way. God damn. Revan! I know Revan's not here, but... Revan! The way is shut. It was shut by those that should be dead. But for some reason, he's not. Spooky noises are so funny. They could entertain me for at least 10 minutes with nothing else needed. Stop healing! I'm saying in Spanish. It's just, I think he'd be more annoyed hearing me pronounce Japanese things. I think he'd be more annoyed by that. Where did you go? Come out, coward. Come face me and my sandwiches. Thank you. Achievement. Oh, I thought that was an animal, man. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, my fair. Someone I know is online. Wow. I can say hi to them. First. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I ate completely silently earlier, but I guess I'm just eating like a fucking savage now. I just growl with every bite.
Okay, you're in. There's a force field between you and that jammer. You'll have to gather a set of security codes to pass through. Signal's going to start breaking up soon. Talk to you when you get that jammer shut down.
Am I a Wookiee? Ma'am. That's a juicy sandwich. Is a jalapeno a vegetable? Is a jalapeno a vegetable? This is a dumb question. It's a fruit. Oh. It wasn't a dumb question. It's not, like, wow, okay. I didn't know if there was like another classification or something. It's a fruit. Oh my god, I'm eating a fruit? Incredible. I'm gonna live till the age of 100. God damn. My guildmate says, hello, how are you? I'm gonna say, I am good. I just learned that a jalapeno is a fruit. That's pretty revolutionary knowledge. Well, I'm saying. How many people know that that's a fruit? I don't think very many. I love telling someone something with absolutely no context. It's... Yeah, I see. Like tomatoes. I don't know. I don't know why. That was too funny. Is it a turret? Is it a cannon? What is this? What is this aimed at? A terrible place for these. Let's take another bite. Some of my sandwich is falling out. It's way too juicy, man. There's like vegetables and fruits in here. Knock, knock. It's me. And I'm gonna sneak past you, bitch. Wow. This won't be possible, so. Oh my god, look how many there are. Most of them are normal enemies, so they die in like one shot. God, so many aggroed. What is this? I've been saying that a lot recently. What is this? 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 I keep saying that, and I don't know why. Like, not right now, but just today, in the past few days in general. It was already something I said, but now I'm saying it more, and I don't know why. What is this? Cook. Slice. A slice of pizza. That's where my brain went. Deactivate the force field. Let me out. Where's the deactivate? Where's that? How the fuck do I get over there? I can't mount here. This food is so tricky to eat while playing. It's like, how do I do it? I don't know. Oh no, I can't swim. I guess I'm dead now. Just staring down at me like, what is this retard doing? Whoop. Bitch.
Successful galaxy.
True. Same. Same, Amity. Same. Interesting, that's what, yeah. Well, that's good. I think. How did you die that quickly? Oh my god, I was expecting at least 2 more hits to kill you. That really threw my entire, like, muscle memory, like, I got dizzy. That confused me so much. My brain just started dying. Like, my brain started shutting down. It was so confused by how that guy got, like, one-tapped. Must have been a hell of a crit. My god. Oh. I'm free. Oh! God damn it. I was free. You also died very quick. I don't know the damage numbers because we're scaled down to 60 right now. I only know the max level damage numbers. So I can never tell how much damage I'm doing unless I'm at level 80. The way is shut. And I opened it. Master Obai and Lord Vod. A Sith and a Jedi. I'm killing the Jedi first.
We are in the right. Accept it or die.
My companions are okay. I was like, they're dying. They're paused. They're stunned, and that's my healer and my tank. Adversary rages to the death of their ally. That fits a Sith. Ah, no. You cannot hold me. I am invincible. I'm not sure what that means, Izu, or like what game it is. Firing upon Imperial warships in orbit. Oh. Point them at the Republic ones. Oh, it's Republic or Revanite. Oh, shit. I thought it'd be like Republic or turn them off. That's a tough choice. I guess Revanite makes the most sense. I would like to fuck up the Republic, but the Revanite's kind of the bigger threat here. This doesn't actually affect anything, by the way. It's literally just a flavor choice.
Do you require medical attention?
Yes. I need a therapist. Someone to listen to me talk. I hear voices in my head. Ooh. Is that the final boss door? Oh, it fucking blew the fuck up. A door. Okay.
Hostile engagement initiated. Shouldn't take long.
Excuse me?
Electromatrix.
Shouldn't take long. Fight me? Oh god, it's a mechanic.
Taking them out.
It's a mechanic. You're invincible. I had to do a mechanic. They love putting mechanics. Oh god, I can't tell where this telegraph is. Fucking Christ. He keeps going invincible. And then there's a mechanic. They love that. Post game, they're just putting mechanics in everything. Especially their dungeons.
Friendlies acknowledged. You are interfering. Desist and depart. Systems critical.
Oh man, you're dead. Cook.
Nice, I'm in. Uploading the files. Come in. Can anyone read me?
I'm here. And you are on Rishi.
Yeah, I am.
Darthmar, you have traitors in your fleet. Scores of them, acting under orders from Revan.
Revan is alive?
He wants you to destroy each other out there.
Have the fleet powered down all weapons. Do it now.
That's risky. That's really risky.
Your people should have a list of the traitors.
Finally, an open line.
Grandmaster Sean, it appears we have been set upon each other by your ancestor.
Yes, we were notified by an agent of ours whose planet's side. We're taking measures to detain the traitors among us.
As are we. Given the nature of the threat, I suggest we speak in person.
That's special.
Very well. A neutral location.
There's a pirate town on Rishi. My team will send the coordinates.
That will do.
That's interesting. Still think we should blow those Republic fuckers up, but, you know, that's just me. That's all I'm saying. Take that. Turn to the safe house. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah, because I've been on Yavin and I know it's like the Jedi, the Republican Empire start working together in like a coalition. I've seen the forces. Average Confederate soldier, what? I have to be all the way down there? Oh, well, I can just do that for free. By going up and back down again. But is this some sort of meme? I don't know a lot of memes. Especially not new ones. Also, I have another sandwich. Ow. Ah. Ah. My sandwich is falling apart before my eyes. How dare you? There are new memes? There's always new memes. I can't even keep up. There's new memes and slang and countries. Voldara Longstride Space Lesbians. Alright. I have questions in my head, but I'm not going to verbalize them. I don't think there's a point. I have mail. Captain Milnick. Didn't I kill you? Oh, no. Side with Revan. Oh, did you stop siding with Revan? Unable to return to the Republic. I turned and ran when you gave me the chance. I should have fought you. Oh. Oh, you're just upset. I don't know why you're sending me money then. You're upset because I tricked you. Oh, crybaby. So sad. I'm back. This is neutral ground. This is our neutral ground. This will be special. Wow.
Then we are agreed. A truce. For the time being.
Quite a significant occasion. I see you've begun without me.
We both felt time was of the essence, Wrath.
Satil Shan, Grand Master of the Jedi Order.
I'll kill you.
Your intervention allowed us to defend ourselves against the Revanite fleet. Many thousands owe their lives to your actions.
And the all-encompassing rot of the Order of Revan has been excised from our fleets. Now we turn to the matter of Revan himself.
My agent here has discovered that Revan's on the fourth moon of Yavin, where he believes the last spark of the Sith Emperor resides.
Revan intends to return the Emperor from the brink of death, so he may finally be destroyed.
You told her about the Emperor, that he isn't dead?
Yes, I did. The Emperor is not the being he once was. He now hungers for the end of life itself. He would consume us all. In resurrecting the Emperor, Revan believes he will succeed where others have failed. But the Emperor will prove far too powerful for Revan or anyone else.
Darth Mar and I will be leading a joint strike force on Yavin 4 to put an end to Revan's plan. I hope you'll join us.
Why?
As do I. For the Empire and for the galaxy.
I don't want to. I want to kill that bitch.
That went surprisingly well, I think.
Yeah. It's nice to see the Empire and Republic can work together without stabbing each other in the back.
It was the right move arranging for your capture. We've succeeded, haven't we?
Unbelievable. Where's the trust, huh? Did it go wander off someplace, or was it never there to start with?
Wait, he didn't know? Wait, I missed something. He didn't know that he was... What?
With all that's going on around us, we have to be able to trust each other. You owe Theron an apology.
At the risk of seeming egotistical, I will not apologize for being right.
Do it.
Then don't. Apologize
I recognize that I betrayed
for
your
lying.
trust, and for that I'm sorry.
Isn't there anything else you wanted first?
Yes. Will that be all?
Do you realize what's happening here? Someone please type in chat what's happening here. Jacob Izu, please tell me. Please put in your own words what just happened here and what I'm looking at. I'll give you a moment to type. Please explain, in your opinion, with your gamer senses, What just occurred? What did we just get into? No, well, your class story and your gender decide your voice actor. I can't believe this. They literally had, as if like, I haven't picked a single flirt option this entire time. Not once. But they pretend like you might have. And then they have both characters suddenly want to fuck you at the same time. And then give you an opportunity to pick one. What the fuck? It's so blatant. No! Bad!
If we do nothing, the Emperor will devour us all. That cannot be allowed.
I will stand with you to the very end, Lord Wrath.
Right. What she said, but less Sithy.
I do hope we get to kill a lot more Revanites. Not as satisfying as when I'm fully assembled and can do it myself, but still, dead Revanites.
I believe we're ready when you are, my lord.
To Yavin 4 then. Let's finish this.
We don't do that shit here. Nuh-uh. No. That achievement. I mean, I saved both fleets, not just the Imperial one. But, yeah. Yeah. Rishi is done. Rishi now has dailies, but Rishi is done. Story of it. Yavin is what remains of Order of Revan, and then there's like kind of Zeos that bridges the gap between this expansion and the next one. Right. I'm probably gonna call it here. I think that's good work for today. Tomorrow, I'll do Yavin and Zeost, so that we're ready for the next expansion Saturday and Sunday, which I probably won't even complete it in that time because I hear the next two are the longest ones. Didn't know you were a flirt. I'm not. I didn't pick an option for it. Did you not see me? Just not? How dare you? You want to fight? Fight. How dare you? Let me do some inventory management. Whee, and I have rep items. I did see you flirt. How fucking rude. Nuh-uh. Negative. Get them all in there. I mean, you can like marry someone in this game and then cheat on them. That's like an option that you can do. Which is kind of funny. Also kind of weird. But I never romanced anyone on this character. I've only done one romance on any of my characters, and it was an accident. It was on my Jedi Consular. Because I picked, whatchamacallit, I accidentally clicked on a flirt option, and I was ready to cringe, because I picked one flirt option once on my main here, and it sounded disgusting. I was cringing so badly, so I just stopped picking them. I accidentally clicked on one on the wheel on my Jedi Consular, and then I realized it didn't sound cringy, and I was super confused. So then I clicked on the next one because I was confused as to why his didn't sound cringy at all. And apparently, in the base game, if you click 2 flirt options on a character, on a companion, that locks you into like a marriage romance. Voice with a nice voice. Just voice? Voice what? What am I voicing? I don't know. But I'm done for the day. The next 3 streams are already scheduled, and I think they're going to be pretty accurate to title. I'm pretty sure. We'll figure it out. I'm done for today, though, so have a good night. Bye-bye.